Let me put my jacket on. Warm myself up a bit. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back to Exedra. Everyone, welcome back. Everyone, hello, hello. I've been really getting lucky lately with my kind of timing, because usually I don't really get a lot of time to just sort of sit down and play Exedra on my computer. At least I played on my phone like every day for at least like, I don't know, maybe 10-20 minutes, but to actually like sit down like this and play some Exedra, to like sit down, record a little, this is far and few between, and yet I really like it. I just have so much, I just have a head full of yap, you know? Head full of yap about Madoka Magica, head full of yap about just whatever, you know? I can go on and on and on. Which is why I think in, it was kind of funny because I mentioned this in, Welcome. The track that, by the way, just came out. Hey, you should go and check that out. You should go and check that out. That's the finished version. It's like the like nice fresh version of the two other videos there. It is very, very slick. Very long too, though. Very long. But you know, more on that in a sec. Let's not waste any time today. You know, I'm on a tight schedule, and I did say we would do this last time. Last time hasn't even been posted either, as have neither of all the other times. I have played like Exedra and recorded it, I think 4 times at this point, and I've only posted the one where I played, and it was April Fool's. So let's do some polls! Yes! Last time I played, I did some polls, and we got lucky, I'd say. It was pretty decent. The luck was not bad. People have absolutely had worse recorded luck. You know, as goes, you know, per standard, though, I can't like just wail and cry because yeah, it's 2 a.m. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering like what this is like, that looks really bad. It's just this. I saw that and I was like, ooh, that looks not a great thing to just see out of context. It's just that. I mean, it's literally what it is, you know? You can't say it's not. Oh, we're edging, bro. 5 away? The sad thing is that I have literally no way to get those 5 either. This 2, look at, oh god. This 2, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how I got these 9 keys in the first place, because I don't even know where you get these from. Like, seriously, where do these even come from? They actually just, like, show up in my inbox from day to day. They literally do. These you buy, you like buy, so I understand where these come from. Everything else, literally no clue. Not having big hopes. Okay. Okay, woof. Woof, daddy do. Woof, daddy-o. Are we about to get anything here? Something. Damn. I used all my luck on the other day. See, this is why I usually save the pulls for the end. It's where all the luck is stored. I'm kidding. I can also... I'm pretty sure I can go to the trader and I have 2,000. I'm pretty sure. I should absolutely, because yeah. I was gonna say absolutely I should. I did tons of pulls. I did a bountiful amount of pulls, I'll have you know. It was quite something. There's no way for me to get those goddamn other 5 that I need for the 5-star pull. That's sad. I'm edging it. Oh wait, actually, I can get that. I can get that. Wait, mon ami. I can get that, no? I absolutely think I can. My commentary is not on point right now because, well, I guess my commentary is on point. Yeah, it is. I guess my commentary is on point. What I was going to say is my storytelling has a bit on point. I'm not speaking about anything engaging right now because I'm just focused on doing pulls. How's everyone's day? Is everyone having a good day? I want to tell you all a little bit about my day. My day has been such a day, to say the least. I stayed up very late yesterday because I just refused to let welcome take a day longer. I was like, nope, this is not gonna take even a bit longer. It is happening right here, right now. And I just planted my feet and got it done, and holy schmoly was I literally got 4 hours of sleep. Maybe even slightly less. But then when I woke up, I have never been this dazed before. I've never touched a substance in my life, and I kind of never plan to. But I think in that moment, I literally think I actually experienced what it's like to be high on ketamine. Because I was so out of it. And this was this morning. This morning, I was gone. I was so gone. I don't even know when I actually woke up, because I teetered and tottered out of consciousness for literally what felt like hours. But it, like, in reality, it was probably like a matter of minutes. So yeah, that was a pretty crazy start to my day. The thing that was kind of funny about it was that today we had people come over to install like a vent over our oven, because there was no vent there for whatever reason maybe. And so every time we would cook, it would always get so like smoky or whatever, because there's no like ventilation, no circulation. And every time we cook, we always have to take the smoke detectors out, because they will go off no matter what. And when I tell you no matter what, I mean no matter what. I boiled water once, and these smoke detectors went off. Because I think just like in the element, there was just like just something, right? I was boiling water for my coffee, and the smoke detector went off. Some may say that is a serious concern, and that, you know, it probably shouldn't be doing that. But quite frankly, I say, too bad. So I woke up dazed and confused, and I walk out into the kitchen, and it is just in shambles. It's like just calamity had struck. It was insane. And the loudest noise ever was just piercing my ears as the guy doing the work, I think he literally was throwing up his entire like respiratory system. Not throwing up so much, but just like, clear all collab celebration. What do I have to do? Oh. Alright, well. He was literally, like, he wasn't literally throwing up, but he was coughing up his entire respiratory system. Just all of it. And I have never heard a human make anything close to these sounds. Never. And it was so just vile and disgusting that I didn't even know what to do. So obviously I show up to school kind of late today, and when I went there, I don't know if it was just because I was already like so out of it, but I walked into class, handed in my 2 papers that I needed to hand in, and just walked out. I just walked out right away. It was gym, by the way, so it's not exactly like I missed a ton. You know what's the funniest thing? I actually did more physical activity by skipping gym than I would have done by going to it, because we were doing archery, so we would have just been standing and play. And here's the thing, right? If you're doing archery alone, then that can be pretty physical, you know, because you know you're constantly doing some movement with your arm, having to pull back. You know, it's like a form of weightlifting. In school, it does not go that way, because you essentially wait like 8 minutes for X person to fire. Because the whole process is this, like, you have to wait for them to say, you know, oh, everyone go get your arrows. All right, now everyone get in position. And then they have to check that everybody's, you know, doing this and that, right? And then, like, by the time they're actually, like, moving to the next person, it's been, like, 8 minutes. And they always get you to go in groups of 3. So you shoot for, like, 20 seconds every 16 minutes. During those 16 minutes, by the way, you're just sitting. Like, you're just chilling out, you know? So what I ended up doing was I biked from my house to the school, and then from the school back to my house, and then when I got home, those guys were still here doing their construction, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna let that stop me, and I was like, I'm gonna work out in my room as these guys just go. It literally sounded like they were detonating dynamite in my kitchen, but I was like, you know what? I don't got time for that. I just had my mentality this morning was just different. Aw, man. I didn't even realize what she actually was. I picked her off. Okay, I'm gonna preface right now, I've never watched this show, right? I went off of purely looks alone. I wasn't very drawn to this one. We are a drill that will pierce the heavens. Wasn't very drawn to this one. I was like, I don't know, her designs, whatever. I think she's cool. She's like long sword and interesting. She's got things going on. That's so useless to me too. What are you? She freaks me out too much, which is why I didn't want to pick her. Ugh. Point in case. Yeah, no, she freaks me out too much. What are you though? What's your role? Earthbreaker. See, this unironically would be the one that's most useful to me. I do not need another fire DPS. I got Kyoko and Momoko. Both Ko's. Alright. Alright. Hey, we got our key though. Hey, what do you know about it? I mean, we might as well draw again, you know? We either get even or get even worse. Looks like the latter. Holy! How many pulls have we done so far? 50? 50 pulls and nothing. These are the genuine rates of Magi Exedra, by the way. You actually, like, Magi Exedra is just one of those games, one of those gacha, where you do 50 pulls and get nothing, and that's not even surprising. If I did 50 pulls in Nikkei and got nothing, I'd blow a casket. Oh, you'd be seeing the fire and the flames right there. I've never had 2 of these at the same time, I don't think. Some people like to save them up and do 10. I literally can't fathom why you would want to do that. Why would you want to wait that long? Hi, Cube. You're finally here because it's a guarantee. Let's see if we get something cool. I'm hoping for a Homura of sorts. I only have one Homura, and it's the Moe one, which is, like, not the one I really wanted. I want the Wraithsark Homura. She looks based. You know, actually, I can't really complain about this because this is actually quite useful to me. This is actually quite useful to me. I would like to... oh, it's... See, I just wish, like, you would get more of them. You know what I mean? I wish... God, if only 5 stars were just so consistent. Oh, this one's nice and flashy and fancy. Does this actually mean anything? I don't think so. Does it mean it's gonna be one of the Quintinet? Because it was like aura? I don't think so. I think the little animations that play when you get a 5-star, they just like cycle kind of randomly at times. Other than like the special character based ones. Oh, this is actually pretty good as well. Okay, well we got literally nothing new, but on the bright side, I genuinely have an Ascension 4 on my breaker now, so... Like, I have just... And that's like all natty, by the way. That is full natty. Full natty. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, see? IQ's there now. I like the one where, like, everyone's here. Oh. The key was purple. It wasn't even cool. What? Does that mean it's gonna be someone bummy? No. Like, what is this? Okay, low-key, our luck was pretty good. We got an Ascension for, like, all Kyoku that I use. So, like, I mean, hey. How could I ever be mad at getting Sayaka Miki? This is actually technically... This is my first time ever pulling Sayaka. Because I acquired her through, like, a medal. This is my first time ever getting Sayaka. This is really cool. Yep. Yep, that's pretty neat, so... I like it. Yeah, I would never understand saving your keys. Saving your 5-star key, because that's a 5-star. You know how much that could help you? Like, why would you save it for that long? I saved it because I am John Content, and I wanted to do a pull when I could record it, and I didn't want to keep pulling because it was like literally so late, and I was 90% asleep. I feel like I just ripped the band-aid off at this point and just like send it. Oh my god, 3 of them? Yeah, no, this is a lot better. This is a lot more tolerable for me. What do you need 3 of them for, dude? Your gluttony sickens me. Sickens me to my core. I feel like I remember her Ascensions just being, like, very specific to her set. Like, they weren't broad at all. Like, they just, like... They had some word soup, I thought. Okay, they don't, clearly. Increase break gauge depletion, and on enemy break, increase speed by 20% for 2 turns. That's actually really good. Yeah, that's actually really good. Adds 1 turn to the duration of buff effects applied by self and on battle skill use. Grants 5 MP. What buff does she even give herself? God, she just does so much, bruh. Hate reading her friggin' thing, bruh. It's a headache. Increase on break gauge depletion. Oh, I didn't know that she did that. Flame damage, increase own attack by 5% and decrease damage taken. I didn't know she did that either. This does nothing. Unknown allies follow-up attack / counterattack / assist increase speed by 5%. So she goes crazy with Sayaka then, huh? Yeah, she goes crazy with Sayaka. Sayaka's ideal to pair with her then. The only reason that I don't in the raids is because... actually, maybe I should. Speed by 5%, 2 turns, stacks 4 times, because that's 20%. Although, in the raid, that guy attacks, like, once every, like, lunar eclipse, so I don't know if it would be, like, that helpful there, specifically. When 1 or more buffs are applied, depletely increases for each additional buff, max 5. I think usually on her I have, like, you know, a few. When 2 or more buffs are applied to self on special attackles, follow-up. I know this. Advances on action rate by 20%. Okay. Only refers to buffs activated. Yeesh. God damn. On enemy break, advance all allies action order by 20%. I mean, yeah. I've seen crazier, but you know. You wanna know one that's like actually mentally insane? Santa Sayaka's Ascension genuinely gives me chills. She moves like King Von, bro. It's actually criminal. Always steady, watch me. On taking at least 1 damage from an enemy attack, grant 5 MP. What? At battle start, apply shield to self 20% 2 times. Yo, this is what I'm saying. I love how, like, absolutely nuts the Ascensions are in this game, because they feel so impactful. Because in Nikkei, right? In Nikkei, when you get Ascension, right? When you get, like, when you get spare bodies, they do nothing. Like, you just get stronger. Like, just base stronger. But in this, it's like, they do so many something. It's crazy. I have a lot of guys with, like, high Ascension, and I just don't use them. At 1 turn during the duration of the element debuff, removes 1 extra buff effect from targets on special attack. On battle skill use, advances own action order by 20%. This is really good, because she removes 2 buffs from an enemy, which is really good. This is an Ascension 2 healer. See what I mean? It's just like, I'm in that point in Exedra where it's like, God, goodness, there's so many options, so many choices. Restore all allies HP. This, you know, decrease all enemies attack. Grants 5 MP to all void allies. Oh. You're kind of niche then, huh? To all void allies. That's pretty... Ooh, you could be niche. On own basic attack, advance own action order. On battle skill use by allies other than self, grants 3 MP to self. Well, that's kind of cool. When 1 or more debuffs are applied to enemies, decrease all allies damage taken from enemies by 10%. So she works well with a debuffer. On basic attack, advantage, right, 10%. Increase MP recovery rate by 30%. That's so big. At battle start grant. What the hell? What? To remove 1 extra debuff from all allies on special attack? Was? Wait, you remove 2 debuffs on that's just crazy. This is what I'm getting at. They just, like, the Ascensions just go so nuts. On enemy break, increase MP by 10% and increase attack by 20%. Like, that's... For a DPS, though, flat 20% buff? For a DPS? That's so big. Yeah, it's not, like, the flashiest thing. It's not the flashiest, but that's so good for Kyoko. I can't buy another. Nah. Surely I didn't make that much. I did like 2 10 pulls, but I didn't make that much. Edge. Actually edge, bro. Come on. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that, twin? Yeah, we didn't actually get anyone new, which is really funny because I have so many people that I still don't have. Like I said, okay, I didn't have a single Homura until, like, not too long ago. It was when they were doing those, you got, like, a daily free 10 pull. And, by the way, might I just say, my luck during those, daily, like, free 10 pulls was actually criminal. Like, in a bad sense, because I literally got squat from it. It was just like they were just burying the hatchet in me, dude. It was so bad. I literally think I'm actually trying to think what I actually got from those free 10 pulls, other than Moemura. Like, I actually think that was the one thing I got. I might have got Miauba. One day I'm gonna learn how to say her name. I'm telling you. I still don't know how to say it. I literally still don't know how to say it. God damn. I actually can't wait to, like, consume, Scene 0. I don't really know how else to word it. I can't wait to, enjoy Scene 0. I think I'm gonna do that, like, over the summer. I might wait. It's so hard to say what my plans are gonna be. Okay, but look at this. Look at this. Okay, this is insane to me. So you can use Santa Sayaka's ability, and that gives her 1 charge. But if she uses her ult, it gives you the SP back. But by using her ult, you get 3 charge in total. So you just get 3 charge that works up to getting you 2 SP for actually free once you get Ascension 4. Like, are we serious? Is that not crazy? Like, that's so insane. Like, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that Ascension literally, like, takes Santa Sayaka and cranks her to just 11. Like, it's so nuts the things she can do with that. Because basically, it's like, if this bar is ever even close to half, you might as well just use her ability. Like, there's no sense in not. Like, you just might as well. What? It doesn't give the buff? Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. Oh my god. I'm actually selling. What am I doing? I thought that it gave the buff. Fuck, I sold on DPS, bro. I sold on DPS! Okay, but look at this, though. I'm literally popping this ability for, like, literally no reason, but then I just get it back anyway, and then she's already at 3, and it's just like, wow. My damage would have been so much higher had I actually done that at the start. You know, we don't really need shields that much. I feel like, honestly, in this fight, do I really need shields at all? Like, I feel like I could honestly get like, Momoko out here as a second DPS. Because I feel like that's just, like, the current damage I'm kind of whipping with. Because it's like, I feel like he breaks pretty quickly, and I just don't, he doesn't also, like, he doesn't attack very often, he breaks pretty, okay, damn! Alright. Yeah, Friendo just cleaned. Yo, what's your team? What's your team? Why is there no inspect page option? There's only a follow option? What if I don't want to follow? What if I want to, you know, view the wares before I go into them? Yeah, let me just try that. Let me try putting Momoko on my team as well. Is this a fire idea? I don't know. I got Holy, Mommy. Whoever that is, by the way. Literally no clue when she makes her grand appearance, but all I know is, like, she's just hype. Increase attack by 20. Increase damage dealt. What does that even mean? Is damage dealt better than attack? Like, I don't know. Who's whipping with more attack right now? Who's attack maxing? Do I even have anyone else that's, like, equipped to attacker? I feel like I don't. You're water. Yeah. I actually don't have anyone else who's equipped to attacker. Because all of my attackers are on one team. Well, other than Oriko. What do you do? To Dark. It, like, caught me off guard because I'm not used to hearing what her voice is. What do I even... Oh, wait, I can do equip to fire. If I had any. If I had any! Jesus Christ. I actually have nothing to give to her. Wow. I have nothing. This is what I'm saying. I need other Homeros. One of those Homeros at least got to be equipped to attacker, I'm telling you. Like, fuck, dude, there's nothing I can do. There's no, like, equip to flame. There's no, like, equip to attacker. I just need to pick whoever just has high DPS. I feel like that might be Summer Sayaka. She might actually be the DPS take here. I think that's a definitely. Yeah. Who benefits from this more? Kyoko probably, because she's like low-key a weapon, but you know. That was a bit of a wake-up call. I've never had like a 2-attacker team before. Never done something like that, so and clearly it shows because I didn't even know that I didn't have that as a resource. So to continue with how my day went, well, I got back home and I did my workout, and like I said, I literally got more physical activity from skipping gym than I would have attending it, which, like, just something about that is deeply funny to me. But regardless, those guys continued working and continued, like, as I was saying earlier, like, teetering on the verge of death, it sounded. And from there, I ate lunch, but they were, like I said, they were doing repairs in the kitchen, so I really didn't want to, like, go in the kitchen and, like, just start using, like, the toaster and such, and I didn't. And so what I ended up doing was I just, like, walked out and got, like, and just, like, grabbed a couple snacks, which I, like, didn't really want to do because this was funny. I didn't really want to do that. I wanted to, like, actually get, like, some food, but I just didn't want to, like, disturb them because they had the whole kitchen taken up. The whole kitchen. Just all of it. And I was like, hey, I'm not interrupting these guys, it's not worth it. And so I just, like, I decided to grab, like, some granola bars and whatever, and I was like, you know what? That's good enough. It's good enough. It was not good enough. Just greatly depriving myself of the vital nutrients that I required, but it simply just had to do. Is my DPS about to go crazy? I don't know. I feel like it do. I feel like it should. Okay, look at this. Look how valuable this is. I literally get to use that SP for absolutely free, keep the buff up, and give Sayaka, like, 3 meter. I don't know. Meter. Yo, Momoko's low-key serving her country as the backup DPS here. Low-key serving her spot. This is about to go nuts, right? Ooh, big. Kyoko, can you outdo it, though? Kyoko, how the hell did you even get mogged? You're literally a single-based attacker. Granted, your heart vial is extremely lower compared to Momoko's. Wait! I just realized, okay, if there's one system that I'm not, like, particularly fond of in this game, it's the heart vial system, because you just literally don't get enough of it. Like, there are so many characters in this game, yet you are only allowed to use that heart vial thing 5 times a day, and if you don't use all 5 on, like, one team, you're not really getting anything of substance. And you have to do it on Nightmare too, or else, again, you're not getting anything of substance. So, yeah, if I had to like kind of say one feature that I wish was a little tuned, it would be that, purely for the reason of just, like, it's quite annoying because all of my, like, characters have a bunch of, like, heart vial that they're missing out on that they still, like, need to get, but I literally can't supply it because it's just so, like, it's not as common as a resource as I feel like it should be. Also, really unfortunate there. I wasn't, like, Kyoko went just before he broke. If I could have gotten Kyoko to go again. I think I kill here regardless, so I think it's okay, but... I believe we kill here, so I don't think it matters too much. I can literally use this for free, because I'm just gonna get the SP back anyway. God, it's so free. It's so free. Oh, this is free. Wait, why is this low-key free, though? It's never been more over for this guy. Dude, the double attacker meta goes crazy. 10! Oh, that's so huge. Kyoko, can you outdo it, though? Kyoko, why are you low-key getting mogged? Santa Sayaka with the kill, baby! Yeah, no, Santa Sayaka actually... Oh, wait, I didn't even include the fact that also, like, okay, if they literally, like, for Santa Sayaka's 4 Ascension, that was all they had to do. Was just, like, that buff right there, giving her the, like, the tweak of the... I can't think right now. Brain, come on. The tweak of, like, the whole, like, SP and whatever. That was literally all they had to do, by the way. There was nothing more that they had to do. That on its own. Is, like, crazy in itself. But they also, literally, just because they felt like it, decided, you know what she really needs? She needs, 50% extra on all of her buffs. And I would also say that Santa Sayaka is the best buff support Kyoku in the game. Like, she literally is just, like, so good. And I'm so happy that they made her so good, because her design... Santa Sayaka, like, whoever cooked up on the character, like, creation there, needs some medal. Needs some medals, needs some rewards, because it was so fire. It is actually what put me into this game. It's actually what, like, got me into playing it. Did I check? I didn't. Iroha got an Ascension, and I didn't check what that actually did. I'm sure it does nothing. It's just like, I don't know, 25% more break meter. If I had to guess, right? Here, wait. It's gonna be something like that, like 25% break effects, whatever. I feel like I know it. Increase break gauge depletion, and on enemy break, increase speed by 20%. Yeah, it's just, you know, standard. There's a thing she has where she gets an SP, and I don't under. How does it work? Increase break effect by 100 on critical hit. Increase break gauge depletion. Wait, what? That's crazy. 2 turns and on enemy break grants okay. Does she have to break it, or just the enemy breaks in general? They didn't specify on that. They didn't specify on that one. Is Iroha the one breaking the opponent, or is it just like the opponent must break? I don't know. The crits thing is kind of cool, actually. I didn't know that she did that. I feel like the main reason I didn't know she did that is because, like, crit rate is something I just don't really focus on most of the time, but I feel like now that, upon looking into that, I probably should. With, like, the, crystals I give her. Guys, could you imagine for but a moment if I actually get an EX here? How crazy would that be? So to continue with my little wacky venture, I go to school, and that was, you know, as per usual, genuinely the most uneventful part of my day. Nothing ever happens in my classes. It's just like big ol' nothing burger. Nothing exciting at all. Finally get home, and that's when I realized that Welcome was finally done, like, Up? Oh, exporting. I knew I was getting the term like just a little wrong. Yeah, I was finally done exporting. And when I saw that, I was like, okay, it's go time. So I went up, posted it immediately. Was very happy because damn, I spent just like I spent way longer than I ever should have on Welcome, and I think the big thing it kind of taught me. I mean, well, Welcome had many learning lessons, you know, but the lesson I learned from it, not just the lesson that I talk about in it, the lesson I actually learned from it was that sometimes things are too long, you know. I always never really thought I would have that as like a mindset ever, that of like making something too long, because I just didn't. That's just not something I believed in. I was like, I'm gonna make. Look how fancy. Everyone's about to see my super weird playstyle. You wanna know how I play this game? I get through the levels without watching a single bit of the story because, and I'm gonna tell you why. Other than these, because these are like cutscenes and I can't like play them back. And when they do, a plural picture will be unlocked. Pieced together. An angelic voice from the language people spread of darkness throughout the land. La Pucelle. At least that's the sense I get. I always love these little segments because Cube will like just I called him Cube. AQ will just like absolutely explain exactly what happens, and then he's just like, well, you know, that's at least the sense I get. You know, it's like something along those lines. Thank you, AQ. Anyway, everyone's gonna see my super. Oh, slick. Everyone's gonna see my super weird playstyle. No. Everyone's gonna see my weird playstyle. I have a very weird way of playing this game. The way I play this game is that I basically just play all the levels and I never actually watch any of the story. Before you absolutely like chew me out, I'm gonna tell you why I do that right now. The reason I do that is because I just always plan to like, you know how I have like album 2 with Magia Record? I'm just gonna be doing that, but for this at some point. I think that, oh wow. Well, you know what that means. Back to the Crystallis. But yeah, the reason I just save all these stories because it's like I wanna make album 2 videos, like always kind of documenting my my sort of go with things for the first time around, and then doing recaps and then doing like all this and that, right? All that good stuff. So it was really funny because when I started playing Exedra, I watched the full like I fully like locked in the Madoka Magica story, which by the way, have literally seen that one like, I don't know, 70 billion times or whatever. And that was the one that I watched. That was the one. I didn't even watch the one for Magia Record because I knew in the moment as I was doing it that I would be making album 2 about Magia Record, so I was like, I don't want to see even an ounce of this story because I don't want to spoil it for myself. And so that was just really funny to me because I just didn't do that at all. And then for no reason, oh, this is literally, it makes no sense even to me to this day. For no reason at all, when I got to Oriko Magica, I watched like that whole John, and oh my god, it was freaking amazing. I gotta tell you right now, I love Oriko Magica to pieces. Because I genuinely think it has some of the, at least in Exedra, it has the silliest and goofiest writing I have ever seen in goddamn anything ever. I just loved it so much because I was like, how is this even real? That was kind of my big thing for it. But yeah, I saw like, I don't think I actually saw like all of Oriko Magica, because I think it was either the Battler story or the Nightmare story that I didn't see, because by the time I got to that, that's when I adopted the mindset of like, oh, I want to save the rest of this. So I actually don't know the full extent of Oriko Magica, but I also feel like I do at the same, maybe I do. I gotta check. I have to check. Give me a sec. This is it. Main story, Oriko Magica. Standard, okay, wait, no, Battler has so much, though. And Nightmare has... Wait, I can't remember what's what. There's no way that's 9. There's no shot. That's impossible. It must have two, right? Surely. Yes, it has 2 episodes. I didn't watch these. Even I watched them for the gems. I didn't actually watch them. Yeah, okay. I watched all of this, I believe. Let me just check, because this is like where she died at the end. They both died at the end. No? Are they not called anything? Offa. Itagari Middle School. I think this is it. The world faces straight. Yes, it is. Okay, we're not going through all of that right now. But yes, okay. This is where I watched up to, which was only... Oh my god, okay, gang. Gang, how do I... I'm stuck in the deadlock. Don't skip to the next part. Just go. Thank you. Okay, I saw the first half of Oriko Magica, and I genuinely wonder how in God's green earth does that story even continue for even the 2 that are in Nightmare. Because that's not even... I watched half of it somehow. Less! What? Less! I watched less than half of it. And yet I literally feel like it was so conclusive and complete. Because, you know, they both died. How the hell does it even continue? They both died. I guess, like... one thing to wonder... I said, what should I even use here? This? No, but I want Nanami though. But this is my raid one and I don't want to mess with that. What the hell is even party 8 right now, bro? This just has like Miaba on it. Miaba on it. This is such an interesting part. You can tell I just gave up with naming my parties, bro. I was just like, yeah. Because they were getting changed too much. They were getting changed so often. I was just like, yeah, you know. This, that, the other thing. I'm going to change this to Momoko. Even though this is the absolute water team. See what I mean? This is why I got less creative with my names. Because they just change around so frequently now. I should... Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's try that. I want to try that. Yeah. Yeah, let's try this. This is the one time I'm trying this, but let's try it. I want to see who we get as our rental. We got Homura! We got Homura! That's actually so hype because I like I was saying earlier, I don't have a Homura. That's actually hype though. Wait, why is this so sick? Wait, why is this mechanic low-key amazing? I get to actually see Homura. She's gonna... is your VA different? Aura! Yeah, that was fantastic. That was fantastic. Imagine she was just like a level 140, Ascension 20, goddamn, like, this, that, and the other thing. I get, like, why they would have the rental... no, actually, never mind. I'm not even gonna say anything. That's just cool. Plain as day, it's cool. All love, no hate. You can't even hate because it's just cool. I think Dark Magica is certainly just like one of the more out there installments in the Madoka Magica franchise, bro. I honestly thought that like they truly did peak at Oriko Magica. I never thought that we would get sillier storytelling than Oriko Magica. I mean, we still haven't. Well, from what I know, we still haven't. But I do have to tell you that Dark Magica, oh, it gets close. It gets close. You know what they need to do? They need to do Cleopatra next, because that was a magical girl that they they teased. They teased Cleopatra. They foreshadowed Cleopatra, bro. We need to go to Egypt. We need to go to Egypt and see how that went. How it all went down there. I'm still recording, right? Yes. If that, like, why wouldn't they, you know? We have this one. We have this one as is. You know what I would want them to change, though, if they did end up doing that? Actually making some goddamn music. I'm always stuck with such a duality when it comes to, like, these. Because on one hand, I want to play the game with just no music at all. So then, when I go to, like, post it, I will just put music over the whole thing. But if I don't play with music at all, then I am literally just playing in just dead silence the whole time. Which I currently am anyway, so it's not like I actually would be making a difference at all had I not. Because yeah, it is just completely quiet right now, and it has been so for like the past like 30 minutes. But regardless, I wanted to do that, and then what I would have done was just like listen to my own music while I play and record and yap. But I like kind of can't, because with the way my my laptop is it's like it can't. I wouldn't try to run OBS and get a good clear recording as I'm listening to, you know, as I'm playing Magi Exedra, as I'm listening to music, right? I just don't think that would be, I don't think that would work out very well, or just like at all. Somewhere between the middle of those two. And so that's why I don't, but like I said, now it's just like, alright, oh boy, I get to play the whole little sesh right here in just the quiet. The void. The void is staring back into me right now, is what is currently happening. Oh, I got a drink. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I gotta go check. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't actually have to leave at all. The funny thing is that I have a Bluetooth headset, so I can just travel with it on. It's my favorite. Alrighty. I checked on what was soaking. I passed by oh man, it's so loud right now. I passed by HMR. She likes to sleep with like a show on. So it's always kind of nice like walking over there. Add some life to the usually completely dead atmosphere. It's pretty interesting how just like my life just changed so drastically once my second semester hit. Like I have never ever lived okay, actually I'm kind of you know what, let me just explain it. Basically, I have never like lived life how I am right now. Every day I stay up till either 2 a.m. or 5 a.m. And I say 2 a.m., but it's usually more like 3. And then, respectively, I wake up at 10 and then 12, which is both 7 hours. I like to, like, because before, when I actually had, like, some self-respect, before, you know, I would actually go to bed at, like, 2 a.m., like I said, but now it's, like, more turned into 3. And then I would also go to bed at 4 a.m., so that I would always be getting 8 hours, because that's the actual, like, healthy recommended amount that, like, everyone should be getting, but I just don't, because I'm, like, a freak like that. And the reason for that is because, as you know, and as is pretty apparent even right now, I love Madoka Magica. It is dear to my heart. I love it so much for just all that it is. There's nothing so far in Madoka Magica that I don't love. I love the good and the bad. I love the bad for being bad, and I love the good for being good. And I think it's just like when you get that mindset about anything, if you can think that way about something, like, you'll just love it forever. If you can just really roll with it no matter what, like the good and the bad. Because like I said, I really want to read the manga for Oriko Magica, because who knows, maybe the manga of Oriko Magica is just like the cook of the century, or who knows, maybe the second half is just like where things just like lock in narratively. But when I was playing, like, at least the Exedra version of Oriko Magica, I was laughing my butt off every single time I would play. Like, I was so hooked on that, by the way. God, I just love Exedra so much. God damn it. I hype myself up on Madoka Magica so hard, dude. There's just so much. There's so much for me in the future, in the present. I am just like, I'm in like a pool surrounded by things to do in the future, to do in the right now, and it's just like, it makes me so giddy knowing that I've found this place that I can be happy in for so long. And it just makes me so excited to just, because there's just like infinite content. Like, I'm telling you right now, I will get to the point where I play all that is currently out and watch all that is currently out. But by the time that happens, like, god damn it, the inventory may even double. I don't even know. I also just, like, genuinely wish that I could be a Japanese citizen, or that not even like just for like Japan the country, just be like for Madoka Magica, which like low-key sounds kind of bad, but what I mean by that is like Madoka Magica will have like official things releasing literally every single day in Japan, and these will be the most like small and minor things ever, right? magazines, ads, like Subway banners, right? But it's just like, I want that to be in my life, man. I want to be able to go on a train and see Madoka Magica there. I want to walk into a store and see Madoka Magica there. But you know what doesn't happen? That. You know where it does? Japan. I also just think it would be like something that I really like wish was kind of a thing. I'm sure somebody out, I'm sure someone does this, or at least I would hope so. Could you imagine if no one does this? That's actually sad. I have to do this then. I feel like there's probably someone out there, I would assume, who does like Madoka Magica like news, right? Magia news, where they just do like the daily anything, right? They just like Magia news today. Official Madoka Magica page 15 on this magazine was released today, right? Like, I feel like there has to be somebody who's a fanatic enough to just like always be doing that. Here's the funny thing, actually. I so would do that myself if I could. If I could, though. The reason I can't is because I'm literally just not internet savvy enough. I'm not chronically online enough. Because you have to be chronically online if you would want to be able to do that. Especially not living in Japan. God damn, that'd be impossible. Because it'd be one thing if you, like, lived in Japan, right? Because then there's just, like, the possibility you, like, literally go to, like, pick up groceries. And then you, like, pick up the milk. And then you look and it's like, oh, hey, they put Homer on my milk. Well, time to report that, right? Because that's, like, literally a real thing that could happen. Oh, I wanted to go get a beach ball. And wouldn't you know it, it's a Cube beach ball, right? But for, like, me, I'm far away from Japan, man. I'll tell you that. Far away from anything Madoka Magica, bro. I live in, like, you know that show The Middle? I live there. I'm kidding, I don't. The Middle is a much nicer place than where I live. I would actually, you know, some would even say that. Some would even argue I live in quite a dangerous place. Me personally, I don't feel that way, but some say that. But yeah, I would so love to be that guy, right? The guy who, like, literally covers every Madoka Magica thing that happens every day possible ever, right? Like just anything. Oh, hey, this goddamn street lamp just got a official Madoka Magica sticker, right? I would love to be that guy. The reason I can't be that guy, I just don't know how. Maybe one day when I truly... No, that will never happen. But maybe one day when I am truly chronically online enough... Oh, holy catch. Holy catch. When I am truly chronically online enough, maybe I will be able to be that guy. But, like, right now, I wouldn't even know where to start. Because it's like, how do you even get that information, too, right? I feel like most accounts that do that, like, just copy each other. Because literally, how else would you know? Like, there's accounts that, like, do stuff like that for other franchises. It's like, oh, daily goddamn, like, Bloodborne news. This just in, newest Bloodborne slippers released in Pakistan, right? And there's no way that they would have known that because they don't live in Pakistan. It's not like they saw them firsthand. So they would have had to either see some, like, ad or see somebody else post about it. And it's that aspect of it that I would literally... I wouldn't be able to do it because, you, like I said, you'd have to be chronically online. You'd have to be on every social media. TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, right? Because you never know where it could be posted. You never know where it could be popped up. So you would have to follow, like, people who, like, live in Japan, like, where these things are actually, like, going to happen on just, like, all of these accounts and such, checking them just, like, constantly. I guess kind of when I put it that way, it actually is a very feasible thing to do, because I did kind of just explain how I think you would realistically do it. So I suppose that is feasible, but I also feel like it wouldn't be like super fun always to do, because I feel like it would just kind of turn into me just like getting almost addicted to like social media, because it's just like, yup, I gotta go check TikTok. Oh, there's nothing on TikTok. Oh, I gotta go check Twitter. Oh, there's nothing on Twitter. Oh, I gotta go check Instagram. Right? And then it's just like I get into an infinite loop until eventually something pops up. Because something will pop up. That's the thing. And it's my knowing that something will pop up that will keep me constantly circulating on those apps for just like ever. You know what I would love? Actually, I would love if HMR did that. So you may think that that's cruel, right? It's just, but here's the thing. I said, like, let's remember earlier, I said I would love to do that. I just wouldn't love to be doing that like a zombie. So I feel like if I did it, and my kitty is, hello, hello. 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 Okay, this is off topic, but like, does anyone know why cats do this? For some reason, my cat, like, every single day, like, without fail, at like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m. even, right? Just like actually the like latest possible hours, like so late, like some people even would just consider that early. Like, that's how crazy it goes. She just starts meowing so weirdly. Like, she goes like, hello? 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 It's like she's trying to say hello. It's like she's looking for us. And it's like ironic because it's like, dude, I'm literally right here. So like, who are you looking for? I'm here. Yeah, why do cats do that? Or why does mine do that? I've heard of people's cats like getting the zoomies at nights. Mine doesn't get the zoomies, bro. Mine gets the talkies. Like, what is this? She gets vocal. She wants to socialize. She like low-key tries learning like speech. My cat is just all sorts of strange. Okay, back to what I was saying. I would love to do the Magia News thing, and it's like an idea that I'm literally tossing and turning about every single day. Because I will see a post on Twitter, and it'll be like so minor, right? It's so minor, but it's like, I should be talking about that stuff, you know what I mean? If I truly want to be the Madoka Magica, you know, kiosk, you know, one-stop shop for all that you could want, you know, as far as coverage and news goes, I should be covering and talking about things like that. But it's just like, my time already is always tight, and it's like I always have to make the conscious decisions with my time, and I feel like I never see that as like a time win most of the time, unless it's like something big, like when that like museum and skyscraper opened up. Yeah, I talked about that. Absolutely, I talked about that. If it's something like pretty major, then hell yeah, I'm gonna make a point of talking about it. But I haven't gotten to that. My availability hasn't gotten to the point where I can talk about every little thing like I want to. I would love to talk about every little thing, but it's just like right now, with the amount of time in my days that I currently kind of possess here, that's just not something I can really do, because as is, I get home and I'm just I'd say like 7 or 5 days of the week I do not even have like 30 minutes of free time, because it's just like get home, work out, do the dishes. Sometimes I cook, you know, I cook on different days of the week, so it depends on the day, but you know, sometimes I cook. And then after all those things are done, it's like straight to the computer, boom, we're editing. I usually, well, I can't even say this actually because it really just fluctuates. the times that I usually get onto my computer are like between like 6 and 8. So from there, I'll get like 11 hours to edit, you know, 13 hours, or whoops, 8 hours edit, right? Pretty long spans of time for considerably anyone to be just working on one thing, right? And yet, it's not enough time, bruh. If I wish I had more time because, and yet, it's just not enough. Like, on average in a day, well, in like like an average day, yeah, an average day. On an average day, I go for like around 20. Sometimes it's like a little less, maybe it's, you know, 18, 19. But sometimes it's a little more, you know, 21, 22. Best day I ever had was 26 minutes in one sitting. I don't remember how many hours I edited for, because I actually do track them down. I note down. I actually love that I started doing this, because this just like low-key keeps me efficient. Like, this is a great method that I gotta put you all in game right now. This is a amazing method to stay efficient in something that, you know, it has like a long and like tedious like process, like very, very many hours involved. Just keeping log of each hour, like a very brief log, that keeps me so like accountable. It's insane. Like, because I never want to like look like I was like, I don't want to look bad like during an hour, right? I want all of them to like maintain like a consistency, so it never looks like I really like fell off, right? And so it's really funny because it just makes me like so just like kind of it adds a little bit of driving force like in the moment, right? Because it's like basically what I do is I'll be like hour 1, and then I write down it's like 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. And then I'll write like how many minutes like I currently am at in the video. So it'll be like, I am currently at 6 minutes and 52 seconds of like deep in the video. And then the next hour will go, it'll be like hour 2, 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. And now I'm at like 5 minutes of content, right? Like stuff like that. Didn't I say 6 minutes earlier? Accidentally went backwards, but yes. That's kind of how I have it, and it is a great system. Because like I said, it keeps me so accountable, because it's never like, I never want to be in the hour that is like a bad hour, right? I strive for like a close to 2 minute per hour average, which, by the way, I really want to speak with like a content creator that makes and edits their own videos, because I literally have no idea if I am like fast at editing or if I'm actually like snail's pace at editing, because I really don't know. I can get about 2 minutes done, 2 minutes of editing done per hour. So it's like when you watch one of my videos, 2 minutes of that video is usually, well, 2 minutes is basically actually more the baseline I give myself, is what I should say. It's like I want at least 2 minutes done per hour. But I would say the average is more accurately anywhere between 2 to 5 minutes, because sometimes I get like 5 minutes, and those happen like not consistently, but consistently to the point where I can notice that is like my peak performance. So it's like my peak performance during an hour is like 5 minutes of content, and then like my baseline of performance is like 2 minutes. So anywhere between 2 minutes to 5 minutes of the video that you watch takes me 1 hour to have edited. And then obviously this fluctuates, like if there's like a segment where doesn't need that much editing, or a segment that needs more editing, right? Like, you know, like those character introductions that I do in album 2 where post for the fans, bah! Post for the fans. Like, those obviously take much longer because there's a lot to them. Or like if I ever do like a little meme, a little bit, whatever, right? Anything that's going to anything that takes lots of editing obviously takes more time. But it's just like, I'm talking about like all the averages and normals, right? The average 2 minutes of content takes me 1 hour to edit. Or, you know, 2 to 5. No. Well, yeah, 2 to 5, because 5 being the peak, 2 being the base. But yeah, that's how that goes. And so, if you think about it, that means that when I make very long tracks, it takes me a very long time to edit them. It takes me a very long time. If I make a track that's 2 hours, guess what, pal? That's 60 hours of editing for me. Assuming that I only do 2 minutes per hour. Which obviously I don't. I get highs. I get highs more often than I get lows on the hours. I usually get pretty decent highs. I think the most I ever I think the most I ever did in like an hour, and it was like actually like a, you know, still like good edited like part, like same as everything else. I think it was 6 minutes. That was the most I ever got. Was 6 minutes in 1 hour. That was truly the peak. And I, to this day, have literally no idea how I did that, because yeah, it was still like a edited segment. It's not like it was a part with literally no editing, and I just like watched it in 8 minutes and I was like, yep, done. Looks like we gather the fair share of mem sparks. How about you come see me in the chamber relics? Alright, thank you. Okay. But yeah, it was crazy. So from that, you can only imagine how long Welcome actually took me to do. I have it written down as like 50, like 55, 57 kind of hours. That's the tracked time. Tracked. That is the like, you know, the monitored amount of time that I ended up spending on that track. That is what I monitored anyway. That is what I witnessed. But yeah, pretty slick. I can't wait to do the rest of Orico Magica, because I didn't even get to really like finish what I was saying earlier, because I just like ended up getting lost in the sauce there. Ugh. Oh, I need another hit of coffee. I'm yawning too much. Jesus. Lock in, Saint. God damn it. God damn it. Hold on. I went to go drink my coffee and I spilled a little bit on myself. Literally a drop, by the way. But it's just like my pants. I don't want a coffee stain on my pants. It is literally 2 drops on my thigh. If I outweighs the at least for not 2 cents on it. It's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, I look tough, but man, I do not feel tough. I feel vulnerable. Anybody who wears all white should feel very, very weak, because you know damn well it only takes like you know damn well it takes a 7-year-old with a juice box and you're cooked. People who wear black do not have to worry about this. And also people who wear I don't know, purple, because that's the color of grape. That's the color of grapes, except for the green ones. Is there a difference between, like, you know, like the big grapes, not like the not like wine grapes, or like those, I don't know what the breeds of grapes are actually called, but it's like my grandma, my nana, she grows these kind of grapes, and they're pretty different like, they each have, like, basically 3 to 4 seeds in them each. They have kind of, like, tougher skins, but the insides are so, like, sweet and sour. Like, they'll make you, like, they'll make your cheeks, like, kind of sweat a little. Or, I don't know why that's how I explained it. They will make you salivate, because it is just, like, the sweet and sourness of them is just, like, intense. It's pretty intense. But I'm more talking about, like, the grocery store. Just, like, common grapes you'd find at a grocery store. Those ones. It's, like, the green and purple ones of, like, that type are, like, interchangeable, at least in look. So I actually wonder if there's a taste difference between them. I feel like there isn't, because I've had both of them several times, and I never noticed any taste difference. And that, I mean, obviously I didn't, or else I wouldn't be asking that right now, but I wonder if I actually, like, got a bowl of each next to each other and, like, blindfolded myself, if I could actually tell which was which. I feel like I couldn't. I like, this is, like, again, so, okay, you know what? Let me finish what I was saying originally. I loved Oricon Magica, and I love Magi Exedra so much, because Magi Exedra just, like, tells all the stories. Like, Magi Exedra is, like, kind of almost like what I want myself to kind of become, just like this kiosk of, like, just fun Madoka Magica content. Like, just look how much is here to enjoy and savor, and it's so accessible, and it's fully just voice dubbed, and just beautiful. God, I love Madoka Magica, Magia Exedra. Anyway, when I was playing Oricon Magica, it was, it, like, was Christmas, bro. Not literally, like, it wasn't December 25th, but it was, like, damn close, too. Because I was playing, did I finish it this day? I think I might have. It's actually entirely, if I checked the date on my screenshots, I would know, but I was going ham on Oricon Magica on what was a considerably busy day for me and my family, because we went out to go take pictures with Santa Claus, like a mall Santa. And that's just kind of become, like, a thing we do every year, even though, like, me and my siblings are all, like, rather grown now. It's just because it's, like, so my older sister, right, Madokami, she's been having to take those Santa photos just for, like, her whole entire life, because she's had siblings her whole entire life. So, and then me as well, right? Because I have a younger sibling, and so we just kept doing it, even now that the youngest sibling is, like, at that point where it's, you know, not the most necessary activity to be performing, but I like it. And I literally remember, like, as we were driving, like, in the car, and then as we were walking around, like, literally the store and, like, waiting in the line, I was playing Oricon Magica. I remember that. And you might be like, Saint, it's Christmas and you weren't even engaging with your family. In my defense, they wanted to, like, because we, like, I literally don't think that, like, anywhere else does this, but we booked an appointment with the Santa. I feel like this loses the magic of it, really. Like, okay, call me absolutely weird, but I enjoy waiting in the line to wait for Santa at the mall, because I just, like, me and my family, we don't go to the mall that much, and that isn't because we just don't go out that much. It's more because the malls just aren't that interesting. Like, if we went out to the malls every day, that would... Hell, if we even went to the malls, like, 3 days in a row, I feel like the first day would be, like, kind of alright, and then, like, maybe even by the second day, I'd be kind of tired of it. That's what I'm saying, though, is just, like, our malls are not interesting for long, so we never really go, but we do always go to go and take those like Santa photos. And so like while I'm there, right, like I said, the first day is hype. The first day of the mall, going to the mall, very, very hype. It's just like you go back to all the stores, see how much everything's changed. And like I said, we go so far and few between that like there is like genuine like change when we go there. Like the most recent time that I went to the mall, or rather that some of my family went there, they actually found Madoka Magica merchandise in the mall, which was just insane. Ooh, pause. Why did you just heal right there, Senorita? Huh? Why are we healing? What the hell? Yo, you were a freak, huh? Why is she like healing, but also like not healing? God, you're such a freak, bro. Chill. Wait, who just did more damage? The breaker? I think she did 9k, no? What is even happening right now, Ka? Kill her, Sayaka? Thank you, Sayaka. Okay. Story continuing. But yeah, I really like, so the last time they went, they found like a bunch of Madoka Magica stuff, and I wanted to report on that, you know, as I was saying earlier, like Magi News and all that. I wanted to say that like my local mall finally, for once, right? Because this has never happened before. There has never been Madoka Magica, I swear to God, has not touched that mall since like goddamn 2014. And that's not even a lie. I actually think that's probably accurate. Can I verify that? No, but I just think it is. Because I know that anytime that I went there after watching Madoka Magica, they didn't have a lick of things. They didn't have anything. When I had just first watched Madoka Magica, and anytime we went to the mall, you know I was looking for it. And did they have literally anything for it? No. No, they didn't. And so when my like family finally went there again, and they said just like all of a sudden there was just like, there was shirts, there was like little notebooks, there was just stuff. I was like, okay, what happened? And this literally happens every time. That's why I like going to the mall. But like I said, I love going to the mall because of how infrequently we go, which sounds weird, but it's like genuinely so true. Like, we almost never go to that mall ever, but it's that infrequentness that makes me love it so much, because you go there and it's new. It is new because we literally take so long to go there. We actually take like months and like months plural to go and visit the mall again. And so by the time that you go there and there's just like this new stuff out of nowhere, it's just like, okay. It's like a new mall. Sometimes it kind of is, because there's just like new stores. Oh my god, there was this one time. Okay, I think the store... No, it's still there actually. I remember when I went to the mall. This was like years back now, so this is like a while. This is years back. Years like... hell, maybe even like 5 years back, a long time ago. There was a new store that opened up, and this store was hype. They had crazy goods. They, like, at the time when I was like literally like 12 years old, they had Squishmallows, they had Nerf, like they had it going on in that store. And I remember like when it showed up first time, I was like, Jesus Christ, this is amazing. Like, that mall always feels so just like fresh, like it reinvents itself every time I go. So back to connecting to my original point there, I don't mind waiting in line at the mall because I get to be within its atmosphere just while we're waiting for Santa. Like, it's already a joyous time, right? It's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's a joyous, amazing time abundant with holly and jolly. Like, why would you not want to sit and, like, just revel in that for a bit, you know? Ferment in that. Why rush that? Like, if you're in a happy place, why are you fast to get out of it? What are you feeling? Was a single changing era in the dark age of uncertainty, where no way to escape. The killing line of the future was born. I don't get it. If you are unsure, then you are evil, then you are guiding light. Follow it, I guess. Now come side that large scale, when many others run themselves lost in the path. Wow, that sounds so amazing. Quite amazing, in fact. So much so that her name became legend. That's true, it did. She's even in Fear and Hunger. Can't believe how far she made it. All from being a magical girl. Name became legend. Is that a good thing? Not necessarily. No, that's true. In her case, it was. People don't only speak of things in a positive light. Whatever, AQ. John Woke over here. I don't even know what I mean by that, but you know what? I'm standing on that statement. Literally no clue what I was, like, meant by saying that, but you know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I stick to that claim. Whatever it is. Oh, I just unlocked Nightmare just like that. Did it not have a second part? Weird. Weird. But yeah, so we booked an appointment with our Santa, and then my point was being like, as I was saying, was like, Saint, it's Christmas and it's all holidays and you didn't even have the decency to spend the time with your family. You were just playing Orico Magica on your phone. Shame on you, Saint. Normally, I would say you're absolutely right. However, that wasn't the full case. We booked an appointment to go and see Santa. So like I said, we didn't even get like the joy of like, because I like waiting there. It's like, it's a fun atmosphere. You get to like look around and just like see all the variants of varieties of people, because there's characters in that place, bro. There's characters. But yeah, and so I really didn't mind that aspect to it, because we booked our appointment, we knew exactly when to show up, so there was no waiting in line, which like I know is like such a crazy thing to say. It's like, you're upset that you didn't have to wait in a line. Who are you? I know, you don't even have to say it. I get it. But yeah, we didn't get to do that. And so what they ended up doing was we went to this bookstore, and I'm very wishy-washy when it comes to reading. Like, I'm extremely like highs and lows when it comes to reading, and I really don't know why. I think it's just like, I think what it is I have a hard time approaching a book, because I just like, I never really want to. Like, if you like say to me like at any point in time, you're like, hey Saint, you want to go and read X thing with me, but like on our own, I'd be like, no. I much prefer reading with people, right? Or I like audiobooks or manga. This is just making me sound like actually stupid that I just like don't like reading real books. That's not true though. It's just, I just have a hard time approaching it because I know it's like a time consuming activity, and it's just like something that I have to like engage in like fully. I can't really like turn my brain off and do it, because if I'm not, then I'm not gonna actually like get the story, and I'm gonna have to go back and reread things. But I like, when I do like kind of dial into a book, man, do I dial into a book. Some bangers I've read over the past, at least for like school, have been like The Outsiders. That one was a heater. I'm currently reading the Handmaid's Tale. That's for school. That book is something. Would I recommend it? Only if you liked Bloodborne. If you liked Bloodborne, read the Handmaid's Tale. Not because they're like the same, but just because it's like macabre. They're not macabre in the same fashion. They just like are macabre. But anyway, Handmaid's Tale is definitely just, you know, one of the books of all time that I've certainly read. Catcher in the Rye as well. And then shoot. I had a book that I was like going to. Like this was leading to a book that I was going to talk about and I actually forgot about it. Oh my god. Saint Lock-In. The Outsiders. The Handmaid's Tale. What else was I gonna say? Oh, okay. I just remembered it. I speak French, just so you know, and I read you know, I literally am Jeanne d'Arc. Jeanne d'Arc. I literally am her for real. I understand all of these places because I literally lived during this time. I am John France. But I read this book called Dépourvu, which means devoid in English. Holy absolute cinema. That book was crazy. That book was crazy. That book was so crazy that I ended up reading like all of it in I ended up reading like that whole book like I'd say 2.5 times in one day. And it was like it's not like it was the biggest book ever. It's not like it was like no Lord of the Rings, but it was a pretty big book. Like not a book that a normal person would dare read once in a day, let alone me who did it like 2.5 times. Yeah, it was crazy. I feel like I can almost see the people senior within as the metaphor connecting the scene to show the path conviction. You also learn a difficult path might. Alright, thank you. But yeah, that Dépourvu book was amazing. However, I am telling you right now, I don't know why I'm acting like, you know, in case anyone's read that book. Literally no one has read that book but me. But let's just play a little ball with me here, okay? Let's just say you have read that book, right? Play a little ball with me here. Play a little ball with me. Just, you know, just a little. I wrote, like, so like I said, it was for school. And we had to write a, I guess I might as well use this team. Although I probably should, like, change not Madoka around a bit. Screw it, Weeball. Screw it, Weeball. Do we? Yeah. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. The enemies are pretty low. If I don't one-shot all of them, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna cry over it. I feel like Oriko does though. Yeah, see? I'm not gonna cry over it. Anyway, but the that book, it had a good. I'm not gonna spoil its ending. Because genuinely, if you can speak French and can read French, pick up Dépourvu as just like a nice little read. That book was fire. And my grade 9 French teacher was literally the best French teacher I've ever had in my life. But the ending, I had a few disagreements with. I had just like a couple disagreements with the ending of Dépourvu. And what ended up happening was for the assignment, you had to write like there was obviously a lot of like assignment aspects to it, you know, like daily log, you know, what did you think of this chapter, blah blah blah, explore this concept, yap. One of the things on the assignment, yeah, I think it was literally the very last thing. I'm actually like dead confident it was the last thing that we had to do for this book. Basically, it was that we had to write our own ending for it, and oh my god, when I tell you that I actually cooked a goddamn thunderstorm on that ending, I friggin' mean it, bro. I friggin' mean it. I even, like, my mom even helped me write the ending, like my ending to that book. Jesus did I write like the most perfect conclusive ending ever. I'm not even gonna lie, my ending that I had to write was so good that sometimes when I talk about that book with my friends, I accidentally think that the ending that I wrote is actually just how it ended, because that's how it should have ended. It's not that I think that the actual ending is like super terrible or anything. I think it's a good and fine ending, but it's like it does leave some things to be desired. I at least certainly feel it's not like a perfect ending. I'm not trying to say that I wrote the most perfect ending either, but I feel like mine was perfecter. Holy ego, jeez. Alright, I sound kind of full of myself there. Point being, I did good on my assignment. I feel like being a teacher has to, like, in some ways, literally be the hardest job ever. And then, well, hardest, like, most, like, stressful and, like, strenuous job ever. And then in other ways, it's just literally not. Also, I'm kind of starting to wonder, did I, like, go... Hold on, wait. Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
How long has my mic been muted? I actually wonder in that now. Huh. I had my mic flipped up for a little bit there. I'm such a silly goose. I'm such a silly goose. Wow. Well, anyway. Basically, what I was getting at is, I guess I'm just going to continue my Oriko Magica story, as I was talking about it. So yeah, we didn't wait in line, and my 2 siblings decided that they wanted to go to a bookstore, and like I said, I'm not John Bookstore like that. Not John Books, just period. I like the books that I like, don't the ones that I don't. De Pourvu is peak, The Outsiders is peak. Right? It's not like I'm illiterate. I can read, and I do enjoy reading when I enjoy it, but it's just like, I find reading very hard to approach most of the time. Because it's not usually something I sit there and I'm like, man, I really want to read right now. It's more something that I usually kind of end up have to doing, like for school largely. And then like, I do it there, right? I do it there, and most of the time I do end up enjoying it along the way, but it's just like, me starting reading is like not a common thing. Which is bad, because it should be. It should be a common thing. I should read more, because I do like it. I do like reading, I can't even lie. I feel like most people... Do you have your EX, Momoko? I feel like you do. Momoko, do you have your EX? Yeah. Oh, most people on the team actually do. It's just Kyoko and the healer that don't. That's too bad. I feel like there's really no one else right now that I want her to get an EX, and that's about it. She wouldn't be bad. Kirika would go hard as well. Sayaka would be a good pick. You would be a good pick. The way this is probably it's like a half decent team. I could sub this out for Kyoko. Miauba, even Miaiba. I feel like that sounded kind of close. Miauba. No, wait, I have Kirika's. Just remembered that. Let me sub you in for Kyoko, and then we can do a couple runs on this and pray that Santa Sayaka doesn't get her 5th EX in a row. I'm not even lying, I think I've genuinely gotten 4 different EXs on just Santa Sayaka. And it's just like, dude, stop hogging them all. The rest of everybody needs them as well. Okay, actually, to avoid that happening, I would get PMO'd if it happened. I still have not got it. Okay, this girl got foreshadowed for. I swear to God, she actually better come in Magi record, because in the second episode of Magi record, she like unofficially gets introduced. Nothing since radio silence. Nothing since then. Isn't that crazy? Like, that's crazy. She has to, because she's a 5-star. Surely she comes back. There's tons of magical girls that are 4-stars who are like actual, like, the background of background character. Oh, god damn it. Will be returned to you. Yes, thank you. I don't like how it says failed when you retreat like that. They didn't even touch me. No, I did not fail that. I just forgot to put on the right party. How dare you accuse me of failing? But yeah, when we went to that bookstore, we were there forever, because as I said, my 2 siblings there, they were like, let's go like an hour or like even an hour and a half early so we can go to this one bookstore. By the way, the bookstore is not that big. You know how big an average store in a mall is? Yeah, not that big. At least not 1 hour and 30 minutes type big. I think like they went into that store, like they went into that bookstore more with like the mindset of a library, because like we were just there. Like we were just there and that was just it. So I was just playing Orico Magico on my phone for like shit, like hey, I don't even know. I got lost in the sauce doing it basically. And then eventually we got our Santa pictures and it was all wonderful, you know, sugar and spice, everything nice. And then after that, we went to a family dinner to celebrate, you know, me. To celebrate me, because I had just, recently enough gotten done with my, with a play production that I was in. And my family just, you know, wanted to do something nice, take us out for some dinner. The place that we went to was like, I feel like as a kid, I like literally never have the right to ever complain about where we go, because it's like, I'm not paying for it, right? But the place we went to was just like so mid. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it would have been okay. The place that we went to was like this very like country feeling, kind of like honky tonk almost place. Like it was like it literally had the same structural integrity as the Krusty Krab. I'm not even lying. Like it had that build. It was like literally like it was the same shape. It was the shape of the Krusty Krab basically. And then you went inside, and it was all like wood, smelled like wood too, and it was like sheet metal scattered around, right? Like, you could tell it was like a rustic place, and not just for the vibe, but because it just like literally was. And my mom was like giving me like the lowdown on how this place went, and I thought that this was like deeply, deeply ironic, because basically she said that this place is hype because they go so long, right? They got like live bands that come in, live people that be singing and whatnot, and from there they basically just like allow people to stay till like I don't even know. She said something like crazy late. She was like, yeah, you know, I once stayed here till like 3 a.m. or something, and I'm just like, alright, damn. Is this place really that fun until 3 a.m.? Like that was that was my immediate thought. I was like, you're telling me that there's enough fun to come to like show up here at like 10 and then stay till 3? This place is a banger for 5 hours? I don't know. I can think of a lot of video games even that aren't even a banger for 5 hours. I can think of basically anything that's not a banger for 5 hours, and you're telling me that this place is the Krusty Kook? But we went there, and I knew for a fact we weren't gonna be staying till like 3 a.m. No, none of us were. It was my family. Half of the family that went there were above the like age of goddamn like 50. Actually, no, that's not entirely true. Half of them were above the age of 40. That's true. Half of them were above the age of 40. That's true. Man, Surfer Sayaka really does be doing some damage, doesn't she? I wish she had a more. I think in Mirror she can low-key pop off if there's ever water in Mirror, but I wish there was more like endgame ads, because sometimes you get really good like crowd control units, but it's like you don't really get to like optimize them, because it's like ads don't got HP like that, you know? I've never had an instance where I was like, man, Oriko really went crazy right there because there was 5 ads, you know? Because those 5 ads were just like so tanky. Okay, they need to make like a enemy who's like Ranny X Prime from Vesper's Host in Destiny 2. They need to make a boss with those fundamentals. But yeah, we went to this restaurant here, and it was a very like just odd place. Like it was a very differently run restaurant. Basically, you would place your order, and when like it was like half serve yourself, half they serve you. So it was like they would serve you the food, but as far as anything drink wise goes, that was on you. Like you had to like go up to the front and like even get like a water cup. Water was free, which was like, that's always nice, you know. Although I think I actually brought a water bottle with me for some reason. Actually, nah, there's no way I did, because we went for Santa pictures prior. There's no way I brought a water bottle to 2 different events. Although, like, low-key, I might have. Anyway, but when we were there, it was really, really funny, because you know how I said we went there to celebrate me, right? Like, to congratulate me on, like, you know, finishing my, and doing so well in the school play. I literally got sat on the very end of the table, and because where we were, that was next to the wall. So I was next to the wall, literally couldn't be any more removed from anybody. Yeah, anybody, right? And so I was just sitting there and enjoying my food and whatnot, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep playing Orico Magica. I don't know. And I really do think I kind of finished it there, because like we were there for a very long time, like a surprisingly long time. Like I played lots of Orico Magica that day in that restaurant, and that really was the highlight of it. I feel like, hey, here's the thing, that place would have hit so hard had it been in the middle of nowhere. But it was like low-key just like in the most central place like ever. That's what I hate about like where I live, is it's like there's literally no atmosphere to anywhere. There's nowhere you can go that feels like everywhere is like too quiet to like give you that like hustle and bustle high, but everywhere is so full that there's nowhere you can go so that you feel like more recluse. That place would have 9 billion times have been better had it literally been like a 40-minute drive out into like some plains, and it's just like tucked away on this little place here. That place would have went hard. But no, it was literally just like there was like a Toys R Us next to it. Like, you know, look to your right, Toys R Us. Look to your left, Montana's Barbecue. Highway, right? Just like zero location at all. Like, nothing to make it really feel that cool. And then, yeah, I was just tucked away in that corner. As far as the food went, it was kind of mid. You can't really, here's my thing though, you can't really write off a place as mid until you've tried like lots of their menu. Because if you like try one thing, like you can't say it was mid. Who do you to say that whole place is mid if you've only tried one like item menu? That's like listening to one song on an album and being like, yep, whole album's mid. You listen to one track and you're like, yep, the album's mid. You can't, like, you didn't even try. At least try half. So that's like, at least like what I ordered there was mid at the time, because what I ordered was a pulled pork sandwich, but and I'm, you know, I was expecting like some sauce, something like some gravy, maybe, hell, even some beans to dip this sandwich into. No, I got nothing. They handed that John to me, and it was just a roast beef, or I mean a pulled pork sandwich, and it was just nothing. The pork had no sauce, there was no gravy, there was nothing to dip it in. It was actual nothing. So what I ended up doing was I just put like some of the home, like house-made like macaroni that they had on it to like kind of, you know, add something to this, and it was just like because I didn't want to put any ketchup on it, because I didn't feel like that would go very good either, because like it was like partially seasoned, so it like the pulled pork did have like a distinct taste to it, but it wasn't juicing. It wasn't juicing like it should have. These were like cowboy eats, you know. This should have been sloppy. It should have been messy, and it wasn't. Nothing about it was. I basically feel like I kind of wanted it to be Montana's and it just wasn't. Mainly due to the fact that I could like look out the window. If there were any windows, by the way. That was something. Oh, I accidentally clicked play. There was no windows in this place, I don't think. Either that or I just literally didn't look around enough because I was playing Orica Magica. But I do believe that this place was actually vacant of windows. I do believe that there was no windows in this place. Which is just like, damn. Bang. Nice. We love that. That's just like, damn, you know? I feel like just instantly a way to kind of... this isn't always true. I feel like that place, like, in one way I like that it didn't have windows, but I feel like it's just like, if I could have made that place so much better, if there was like a patio, and you walk out, and like I said, it's just like middle of nothing. Like, I basically wanted to be able to, when I so felt like it, walk outside, stand around, do nothing, and listen to the crickets. That's what I wanted to do at that place. And then I go back in, and it's like hustle and bustle, you know, they got the singer singing, right? That's what I wanted. But no. Inside it was singer singing, and then outside it was just the highway and people like going to shop at friggin' Walmart. I don't actually remember exactly what was near this place. I just feel like somehow it was in the center of like actually everything. I feel like somehow it was like literally the center point of my city. The centermost point. Because I just felt like it was literally in the most uninteresting place ever. The most uninteresting place possible. Rank 169. I'm so glad I was here to record this. Look at that. Beautiful. This is a damn beauty. Rank 169. What do you know about it? What do you know about it? It's beautiful. It's majestic. Alright, I do believe it's time to do another pull. Think we're gonna get anything this time? I kinda doubt it, but you know. You never know till you know. You never know till you know. Although it is very nice, just the flat 400 right here, because that's two full thingy things. Alright, let's see. Are we lucky? Big money? Come on, please be nice to me. Nah, that's not a good sign. Alright. Well, they weren't nice. Let's see if we can get somehow accumulate 2,000 more gems before. If I... how much time do I have? I feel like I might be able to. How much time do I have? I don't want to go to... Oh, yeah, I might be able to. I don't want to go to bed too late. I might be able to get one more 10 pull out of just, like, doing this. But then at that point, for sure, it's bedtime. My sleep this week has been cooked because I have been working hard. I have been working hard to get out welcome. I've been working hard coming up with ideas. I set up the Twitter. I doing a lot, staying up late, not a lot of time for other things, which is why I kind of just wanted to make the time for this right now. Some Exedra. Because this just, like, lets me decompress so much. It's crazy. It's just, like, so relaxing. I just like, I want to just take, like, a deep breath and just be like, Exedra. I think what I might do, what I might do is when I actually, this is, think of how ironic this is, too. Something I actually think I will do is when I come to the days where I am ready to do, like, you know, sit down and do, like, some recap and reviews, you know, album 2 tracks on the, on things like Orica Magica and Scene Zero, right? I'm obviously gonna play Exedra, but I will also read the manga. Speaking of reading the manga, you know, it's something that was like a... like, I guess this was a mistake on my part, but literally, how could I have known this? In episode 5, Kyoko gets introduced in Magia Record. Quite gloriously, I might say. What a... She gets a pretty cool welcome. Just as Mommy had. But I was very, very curious, like, when... like, a lot of questions were posed for me immediately. I was like, when in Madoka Magica are we? Right? Are we pre-time loop somehow? Are we in the time loop? Are we post-time loop? Like, there was, like, we could have been anywhere. There was nothing, like, directly giving it a... no, that's not even true. Oh my goodness. I'm an idiot. I just realized we couldn't possibly be post-time loop. The witches wouldn't exist. There'd be no witches. My goodness, how could I have overlooked that? My good saints. Hang it up, lock it in. Okay, regardless. I didn't know, like, where we were, right? That was my point. Like, cause, you know, now that I realize that anyway, we can literally be anywhere from episodes 1 to 11. Right? We could be anywhere from between those 2 points, 1 to 11. And I literally had no idea when we could be, because all we saw was Mommy and Kyoko, 2 magical girls who are, you know, they're the veteran ones. Like, they are already magical girls before Homura has any, like, say in the matter. You know, her time loop has no effect on them becoming magical girls. Like, they are truly unsavable. Like, they are truly the cooked of the cooked. And so, because they're the first 2 that get introduced, which I think is, like, kind of a tactical thing from the writers there. I think they kind of knew what they were doing with that. Because they're the first 2 introduced, I still have literally no idea, like, when we are. Like, do they even know each other? Are they working together? Right? Like, I have no clue. I have no clue. Have they met yet? I don't know. But anyway, my thing there is, it was a big question. I was like, are they working together? Are they somehow, like, both here to investigate the same thing? Like, why were they both, like, kind of so... Because both of them were clearly suspicious of Yachio for something. I feel like, you know, Mommy was a bit more open about her suspicion of Nanami than Kyoko was. Kyoko's was pretty subtle. You had to kind of read in the lines, but once you did, like, to me it was obvious. To me it was obvious, like, once you just look a little bit, you know, keep the eyes a little open. But yeah, and I was just like, are they working together? Do they know each other? So many questions. And then when I was filming the video for that, I didn't want to just use clips on clips on clips, because then, you know, John Copyright comes knocking on my door and shoots me dead in the face. So I was like, let me use a manga panel. And literally, I don't know what the hell goes down in that manga, because it was completely different than the episode that I just watched. Like, it was in no way the same. Like the events that followed in that manga literally just did not happen in that episode of the anime. And I was like, okay, what the hell? Like, everything was different, down to, like, how Felicia got introduced, how they met back with Nanami, and then, yeah, there was just, like, literally scenes, multiple scenes, with just, like, Kyoko and Mommy just hanging out, and I was like, okay, so literally, where was this? Which, what? And also, just, like, what a spoiler, too. Like, that was what made me the most mad, because it was like, alright, well, now I know. I'm not gonna gaslight myself and be like, I wonder if they're still working together, who knows? Like, I know. Yeah, so that sucked. That sucked, because I used the manga panels in track... That was 4 then, right? Yeah, that was 4. In track 4 for album 2, I used the manga panels, and those were, like, low-key good. those were useful because there was a lot of I was a little clip hungry there. I was a bit of a clip demon. So using those definitely helped ease things out. But yeah, I went like fine because the manga and the anime were actually, you know, the same. But no, I'm not even lying. If you look at this episode and then how it is in the manga, it's not even the same. At least from what I saw, they're literally so different, it's insane. Like, they couldn't be any more different. Like, entire scenes that don't exist in the anime are very, very prominent in the manga. Multiple times, by the way. So I was just like, alright, I clearly can't do this anymore. Because it's like, what if I just, like, read the manga, right? Like, I just, like, go and try and take a panel from the manga, and then it's just like, all of a sudden, friggin' Homura is introduced, and then she's just like, because that's what's going to be the dead giveaway. That's, like, the dead giveaway, is Homura. If you want to find out when you are, all you need to do is look at Homura. Because she's either going to be glasses or she's not. You know, she can't be Wraithsark because the witches wouldn't exist because of Madoka's wish. I didn't even think about that. I literally didn't even think about that until right now. And then I was like, yup, that right there just closes the casket. We're not after. But see, like, look at that. I had to think, use critical thinking, use the resources. God, see, love things like that. And then they're like, you know, sometimes you will have to do the most critical thinking to understand scenes. Like, Rebellion is actually a genuine piece of art that requires so much just brain power. And then you'll have, like, the Magia Exedra side story where there's, like, I only heard about this, by the way. I don't even know if this is real. Is there an actual side story in Exedra about the girls getting their panties stolen? Is that a real thing? There's no way. There's literally no way. That can't be. That can't be possible. There's no shot. Because not only is it like I'm not saying there's no shot because it's goofy silly. They do goofy silly all the time. I'm saying no shot because it's like lewd. Like, that's weird for them to do that. Like, it's goofy. It's one thing to do goofy silly because look, it's Christmas, and then look, it's like the beach, it's springtime, and then it's like, oh, mommy, let's open up a bakery together. Sure thing, Kyoko, right? Hey guys, what if the magical girls ran a maid cafe? You know, it's like things like that. Those are like very different than like, hey, what if they got their panties stolen? Because that's just literally like, there's no interpretation you can take from that other than just like freakiness. But I heard that was a thing that's actually in Exedra, and I'm like, there's no way. That can't be. That literally can't be. In this game? In this video game, they did that? There's no way. As a spin-off manga, yeah, they totally could have done that. Have you ever seen have you ever heard of Mommy's Adult Life or whatever? Where, like, the magical girls low-key get married, and Homura gets married to friggin' Madoka's brother? I can't remember his name right now. It's Casa. No, it's not that. What is it? Suyoi. It's not coming to me. I feel like I'm like kind of close, but I'm also not. I'm gonna give up on thinking about it. But yeah, there's like some actual crackpot mangas out there. Most of them are, but I would not expect from Exedra this. Unless it was a manga that they adapted, then that's fully. Then you know what? Wouldn't even bat an eye. That's just completely to be expected. If there's a manga about that, right? The great Puella Magi panty raid, the great Mitakihara panty raid, I wouldn't even doubt that that's a manga. I wouldn't even doubt. You could show that to me right now in manga form and I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. I'd have nothing to say about that really, other than just like, yeah, okay. My reaction would genuinely be uneventful. Cause yeah, they just get straight wacky. There's like a spin-off manga where like Sayaka turns into like friggin' Octavia Iron Man for some reason. Like, you could genuinely make a compilation of like Madoka Magica manga out of context, and literally, if you show it to anybody who hasn't just directly read the manga, they would just have like a heart attack, because like, what is even happening in these? It's so crazy. Madoka Magica really be like the boys of anime, bro. They're just random sometimes. They're just random. Not a great like, pretty bad comparison, all things considered, but I think the energy of that was felt, you know? What I was trying to get across was felt. My cat, like, my cat is weird. She went in her litter box and just did nothing. She just, like, low-key went to inspect it. Inspect the structural integrity of it. I have this, like... You know what's the thing? Okay. I hate this deeply, but we have our litter box for my cat, you know, my punker, in the living room. If I had to, like, make a tier list of top 10 places you literally wouldn't want a litter box ever, it would be like number 1, your bedroom, number 2, the kitchen, number 3, the living room. Like, we don't have anywhere else to put it is the thing, but it's like, if you could put your cat's litter box in your bathroom, I have no idea why you wouldn't. If I ever catch you as a cat owner and you don't have your cat's litter box in your bathroom and there is space available, what are you doing? Like, why would you not do that? Oh my god, my household used to be actually infested with pets. You couldn't get away from them. You couldn't get away from them. HMR, right? Her room was not even her own room. It was her pet's room, because it was a chinchilla. And those things are a very, 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 very high maintenance pet. The space that, I don't even know if it's like space that's required, but it was certainly space given. So he was given just her full room, so that was just the chinchilla room. And then the living room was Punk's room, the kitchen was my mom's cat's room, and the basement was my turtle's place. So literally the only places devoid of animals was my bedroom and then the parent bedroom, and that was it. And it like was like, damn, because like when you would get home, it was just horrible. You walk into the kitchen and it's, you know, no one's been around because they're at work, so clearly they would have used the litter. Something's fuzzy, it's getting clearer. As the mentor seems to connect the very girl acceptance to her weakness, though first steps may be perilous. Something, something, something. Thank you, Cubey! Break down, break down. Shining justice. Yeah, so like you would get home and it was just inescapable. Go into the living room, poop. Go into the kitchen, poop. Go downstairs, poop. It's terrible. Go into the hallway where the bedrooms are, poop, because it was the chinchilla room that was there. Ironically enough, the one place that we didn't have animal feces was the bathroom, which is like the one place I think you would rather have it. I don't think there's a more fitting room for that to be in. At least I certainly wouldn't. At least I certainly would believe so. I have seen people's bedroom setups with their cat litter in the bedroom, and they have like this big like cat litter box thing that like I kind of have, so it's like their nightstand. I literally think I would throw up every single goddamn night. That is horrible. Would you put your toilet next to your bed? Probably not. So why do you put the literal toilet of your animal next to your bed, like where you sleep? That's a horrible decision, and I don't even know how you can consciously for a minute install that there and be like, man, this is a great spot. No. That's just strangeness. Just strangeness. I really wish I had like a funnel thing when I make my coffee. Who out here is a coffee drinker? I feel like coffee, not a very, well, it's hard to say actually. It's not like I have a lot of grounds to kind of base off of here, but at least from what I know, things like energy drinks and like sodas, you know, sugar-based, you know, more sugar high, caffeine, whatever, things like that, stimulants, are more popular, I think, with my generation than just like coffee. But honestly, I quite like coffee. It's like the healthiest sort of energy, because it's like if you drink one cup of coffee, that's like some people argue that 1 cup of coffee is healthy in ways. I have to be honest and say I don't think so. I think anything that is anything that is going to artificially make you do something because it's so high in a certain chemical, I don't really think that X thing can possibly be very good for you. Long term, anyway, or short term. But people do say that coffee is like healthy in ways. It has like health benefits, and that's good enough for me. I need something to keep me awake one way or another. Might as well choose the healthiest thing, right? God, I think I would be dead by now if I was like drinking friggin' monsters every day and stuff like that. How do people do that? Actually, how do people do that? How do you wake up, chug a monster, at lunch, chug a monster, get home from work or school, chug a monster, at dinner, chug a monster? Like, how do you do that? Especially because they're not even that good. They're not even that good. When I have had energy drinks, and I've had like my fair share, they're not like that delicious, okay? They're not that delicious to the point where you want to have them all, where you want to have like 5 a day. And yet people do, so it's like, I don't get it. I think largely what it is more just for the energy, maybe less so the taste. Yeah, ugh. Normalize making drinks that are awesome and actually taste good, guys. We need to keep this motive with alcohol. We need to keep that motive. Alcohol tastes terrible. That's why I don't drink. At least, you know. Wait, no, I don't. I don't drink. I don't drink at any rate to be considered a drinker. Not at all. Wow. Doesn't have the same aura as going to the Sayaka boss fight. Octavia will ever be the pinnacle of Manji Exedra fights. They peaked at Octavia. When Mirror Octavia, Nightmare Octavia, and Base Octavia, damn. Each of those fights was just like, wow. You know, it's got to be my least favorite fight of literally all time, Valpurgisnacht. Because it just takes 7 billion years to get one break, and then when you get one break, you just like instantly flatline them. I feel like to beat Valpurgisnacht, you just like might as well bring a full team of breakers. If you had the resource. If you had the resource, I literally think bringing a full team of breakers to Valpurgisnacht is like not even a bad idea. Full team of breakers, one healer. Because most healers have like buffs tied to them as well. I find that kind of funny. It's like debuffers often have buffs tied to them, and then healers also have buffs tied to them, and then buffers will just have really kooky buffs tied to them. Sometimes they even give like debuffs and buffs to other characters. Like Sayaka, she's a defender, but she has like buffs. And then Alina Gray, she is a breaker, but she has debuffs. So, you know, they be giving things out. They be giving some things out to the girlies every now and then. Mommy, speed up the team. That was kind of cool, actually. I don't really know how efficient that even is. I think because it said it speed up at action order, not actual speed, no? Although, like, what's the difference between that even? Action order makes you go sooner. Speed should also make you go sooner. Especially since the speed boosts are always temporary. It's not like a permanent boost. It's not like you buff your Kyoku with like 20% speed and now they just like have 20% speed. It's not how that works. Am I like actually, I am. Oh, it was my coat. I thought my kitty just brushed up against me. I thought I felt her tail hit my foot. I didn't. Hello, Cyrano. Goodbye, Cyrano. I have a blanket that Loki has, like, it's Loki, like, giving Cyrano. Can I watch this? Yeah, I can watch this. Is this where the, Bakemonogatari collab comes in? Pretty sure it is. Whoa! They could. Oh, BS. This guy even has a. This guy's actually animated in Magia Record, and they couldn't even give him a model here. How lazy! I can't believe the current state of Exedra. We really have fallen from grace, you guys. Good God. Couldn't even give Cyrano's boss / dad / somebody. I don't know. I got no idea. They gotta give Cyrano some like backstory, low-key, and record, because currently right now she's so just there. I don't know her, you know? I don't know Cyrano. I feel like one thing I really like about some of the different spin-off mangas is you can just like see such like a distinct difference in their magical girls, but also they like keep an identity of Madoka Magica. You know, it's that all pinkness, it's that, you know, frilliness. Like, I guess you could just more say it's just like magical girls, but I think in most and probably all like spin-off mangas and whatnot, even though the art style can be so different and the character design can be so different, you can still relate it to Madoka Magica if you like dig deep. Fire credits. Apparently that song is copyrighted too. What isn't copyrighted? Aniplex, can I actually ask what music you own? Because I'm starting to think it's none. I'm starting to think it's zero. You own zero music, period. I sit here in the damn dark for like ever. How about you? The chamber's looking. Okay, thank you, AQ. I will take a look. Wow, it's beautiful. Who is this? Who's green? Well, do you feel anything after collecting some more mem sparks? So many different feelings are flowing through me. Something feels tight and painful, but I have to keep going. I can run. I ran and I was trying my hardest. But it's still free enough, not enough. I'm tired and worn out, but I have to run more. I feel like I have to keep going. I also know that I didn't make it here all on my own. I feel that someone was helping me to do my best. Feeling that I can't run, feeling that I need to run alone. Both of these feelings make my heart swell. What does it mean? You seem to be struggling with yourself about something. Struggling? I see I'm still hurting. AQ is, I thought that had gotten stronger, but it wasn't true. I'm still so weak. I'm so ugly. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. What you are feeling deals with acknowledging your weakness and wanting to improve. A thirst for growth. The past windows taught you to embrace your weakness and rely on support. Interesting. Whereas your frailty, now evidence. Is that good? Of course. You are, as you say, still so weak. Alright, well, thanks, AQ. Jeez. Without my help, the later said it was in this now. Alright, AQ. Damn, AQ. Are we trying to comfort here or what? On top of that, you don't even know who you are. AQ, tone it down. Want a nameless girl in AQ 1v1, but like epic rap battles of history style. Girl has no identity of her own, not only this, but I'm starting to get very tired. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to last. I really don't. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to last. I need to get this pull out immediately because otherwise I'm gonna be so gone. I'm gonna be so gone pretty soon if I don't get these gems, like, happening right now. I'm already hitting tiredness. It's like getting dangerously close to when I need to go to bed. Gotta hurry. One more pull, and then also I can do a 5-star at the end. Actually, there's like a lot of little things that I have at the end, so that I end on a nice dopamine hit. Gotta end on a win, baby. I have not played like story in like kind of a little while right now, so this is pretty refreshing. Getting my levels up pretty nicely. I just kind of was stuck at like kind of hard capped at 120, because that's kind of like when I was at like 119 for like literally ever. I actually climbed tooth and nail, clawed as I got to shoot, what's it called? As I got to 120. I thought level 120 would have more significance, but it didn't. The reason I thought that is because 120 used to be the max. You used to only be able to upgrade your magical girls to 120. Think about that. 140 was the max. Is the max currently. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody with a actual like 140. Like, that's high. That's crazy. Like, you must have done like lots and lots of content. That's nuts. Saw this one girl actually who was she posted on can't remember. I think it was Reddit, but she had gotten a flat, like it was like just flat 20,000 power Homura. Or Devil Homura. I had never prior witnessed such raw strength before, and it terrified me. This was like goddamn when like Noya saw Toji in that like flashback. That was actually how that felt. Seeing that guy's 20,000 Devil Homura, that's insane. That is actually insane. Because if you think about it, if that dude alone was somehow able to replicate that 20,000er and then get lucky on the, or no, never mind. If he just replicated the 20,000er and then maybe even get like lucky on the community pulls, right? There's a possibility that he would be able to hit, and then that would be 100,000. Wow. That'd be 100,000 power. I feel like you physically can't get everyone that high, so I don't know why his Devil Homura was 20,000 flat. Because it was 20,000 flat, and it's just like, how? Is that a bug? Is that a, wait, is it a cap? Is that a hard cap? Can your magical growth physically not get stronger than 20,000? I'm actually kind of wondering. Now. Because I know I've never seen someone beat that. The 20,000 cap? No. No one has beaten that. No sirree Bob. And then on top of that, the like 100,000 I don't even think is like possible, because I feel like not all Kyoku are just able to get that high. Critique which is AQ gonna be like, how about you come back to the tower? You collected a fair share of M sparks. I'm actually so surprised that he didn't. Now, surely though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, but surely he can't resist it the second time. AQ, if there's one thing I know about you, it's that you love making me come here so that you can say the same exact thing that you've been saying the whole game, basically. Okay, I did get dunked on a little there because it was different, but like, swear to God, for a solid while between like Orica Magica Magi Record and Puella Magi Magica Magica Story, he is just saying the same nonsense. He's just saying the same thing again and again and again. It's all the same. All the same. There's no difference. Oh, we're so close to the next 3 pull. I just gotta thug it out. I gotta thug it out, but like how? Thug it out, but how? How does one thug it out when I'm like low-key like hardcore? No gems I can buy now. Nah, I think I bought them all out. Pretty sure I bought them all out, unless... Oh, godsend! Oh, wait a minute. Stop. I need at least 5 of these, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't realize it was that much. Well... I think you all know what that means. We're getting 2 more pulls, baby. Hell yeah. You know what they say. Why get even when you can get even worse, bro? Just let that sink in, though. Because it's true. Because it's true. There's no more gems for me to buy. Cringe. Were there ever gems here for me to buy in the raid part? I don't think so, actually. I'm thinking no. Thinking that's a big no. Alright, we just have to play a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We just have to play a little bit more. I just have to yap on a little bit more. Oh god, is it all only nightmare content now? Fuck. Fuck, it's only nightmare content. Oh, it's only nightmare. Oh. Ugh. Oh, and I can't even beat that because it's hard. 71,000, 73,000, 73. Are we cooked? Crap! What do I do? How much should I need? Well, I mean, technically speaking, there is like, there's like 150 gems just like sitting idly in these, so. Yeah, there is kind of some gems sitting just plainly here. I might as well. And then this is also mindless enough for my current brain capacity to just do this. Like I said, I promise I will come back to these when I actually do like proper, when I'm ready to do like some proper video on them. That's why I don't do it yet right now, because I want it to be organic. I want it to be organic. I want it to be fresh. Oh. Okay, so why did we low-key put some budget into this though? Why did we give it a cutscene? Madoka Magica didn't even have, like, Madoka Magica's story didn't even have a cutscene when friggin'... Can't remember what it was. What was it? Kyoko's death? I think Kyoko died no cutscene in Exedra's Madoka Magica story, and I was like, that's bogus. What is Surino on about right now? Surino, what are you doing? Surino, you're still in this genjutsu? I skipped an entire full story and you're still there. Swear to God if you're still there. No, never mind. You switched places with not Madoka. Why are they all stuck in this, like, actual genjutsu? Oh, that was only 80? Oh, come on. This is the only way. This is the way I get those gems. Because I don't want to go and play Nightmare right now. Hell no, I don't want to do that. You think I want to go and, like, attempt and play Nightmare? Heck no, brother. What? Heck no, brother. I'm good. I don't want to be doing that. What's funny is I played the second part first. Is this the happy go? Oh yeah, so it is only 80. Oh man. Well, I mean, at least we'll only need 200 after. Where am I gonna get that 200, you might ask? Immaculate question, really. I wish I knew. Another cutscene? Goodness me. Exedra, like, must make money. It must, because they pump out so many updates. And, like, big updates, too. They pump out so many, like, quality updates. And they have this collab, right? New characters, new stories, UI overhauls, patches, new, like, Exedra Crisis just came out, and then they got, like, the friend thing. Like, Exedra must make money, bro. It has to. With how much that they are, like, actually pumping out in this game, like, all the genuine love, because there's just so much to this game. It's insane. It's insane. Like, it must make money. It simply has to. I literally cannot envision a possibility where it doesn't make money, because it's like, how would they be doing all this? How would they be doing all this if they're not making, if there's money not being made right now? It's my 2 cents. I didn't even use my skip. Did Did I not use my skip on any of them? I actually might not have. Wait, whoa, wait. Did I not? Or did I just like mystically forget to only do that one? Nope, I used my skips on that one. I used my skips on that too. I used my skips on this too. Okay, what? I'm so confused. That's so weird. I'm so confused. How actually bizarre. Oh, see, this one has like more stories. Oh man, I claimed the second one? God damn it. I just want to do these 2 pulls, man. I'm gonna tell you right now though, I am gonna be a bit disappointed if I don't at least get a little something from these 2 pulls. I stayed up late for these. I have a feeling tomorrow's gonna be a pretty nice day. Assuming I get a good sleep. Tomorrow will be a nice day if I get a good sleep. Which I'm actively aiming for right now, but I'm just, you know, doing this. So. Yeah, like I said, I've just been so locked in the magic records, so which I was like, I'm never gonna get mad at myself for doing that. I have just been pretty dialed lately, but my sleep has just been suffering. Like I think for like the past almost 3 days now, I think I got like 6 hours, 5 hours, and 4 hours. Like in that exact order. And it's like, it's crazy to think that I'm still so like full of like personality with that kind of sleep going on, right? And I was even able to work out today, and I gave a damn good workout, I'd say. I gave a damn good workout. I'm not even lying. I kind of popped off. Is my book wet? Better not be. It's not. Actually, wait, is it? No. The sleep deprivation is getting to me. Look at just how different she looked next to Cyrano, or even like look how different. Like she looks like the friggin' Ender Lilies. Lily from Ender Lilies. Except her name isn't actually Lily. She's just Ender. I love games that change their load-in screen based off the ending you get, like Nier Automata, Ender Lilies, stuff like that. That is always just going to be like a peak thing. Another cutscene. Oh wait, no, this is like. Or no, it is another cutscene. Cyrano-chan. Hey, itadakimasu. They still didn't do her dad right, but they didn't do him a justice. Again, dad / coworker / boss / whatever he might possibly be. I don't even know. Whatever he possibly could be. Wait. Is there music? No. Dude, Magi Exedra might actually be the king of getting its own music copyrighted somehow. I don't even know. Magi Exedra might actually be the king of having no audio experience. Yeah, my least favorite part of video games is like when there's like a soundtrack too, so I'm really thankful that they just removed the entirety of it. I'm really thankful that there just isn't one, you know, that really always does kind of grind my gears. I'm not a big fan of that in particular. I only need 50 more. How can I even... What is there even for a man to do? Oh god, is it gonna boot up like the whole like cutscene sequence where like AQ's like, this is a familiar portrait because this, that. Oh, it isn't. Okay. Thank god! That's a crappy element combination for me. Yeah, that's just crappy. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Because it's like, I don't have attackers in either of those elements, which is the bad thing. I have other things. Right, I forgot that these guys are. I feel like I still probably am. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wreck still. I didn't remember that. No one hears a word they say. Yeah, Santa Sayaka goes crazy. Santa Sayaka goes crazy. Miyaba, get him. Or Miyaba. I'm never gonna remember your name, twin. Miyaba. 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 That's, she's saying her name right there, right? Miyaba. I think. We may never know, to be honest. I say we, but it's just me. It's just me, twin. I may never know. Why attack that one? Attack the one that needs to be broken. Dang it. Oh, Santa Sayaka with the kill. Actually clutching today right now. Well, that's 30. Let's do it. One more. One more, come on. Go. 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 Oh, whoa, I'm on par. Wait, wasn't this one higher? No. It's not. Wait, can't I skip? No, there's no skip. It's Nightmare. Alright, we're back. Finally, we're almost done. Lock in, Saint. Lock in, Saint. Strap up. Holy, Santa Sayaka is just always doing the Lord's work right now with that upgrade. Dude, the Ascension 4 is just nutty. I feel like Ascension 4 and Ascension 5 is like where things just like truly pop. Where things are just always gonna just be popping off. For anybody, really. Follow up. My god, she's just a demon, bro. Miyaba is like low-key, I like her. I like her as a breaker, dude. She's got motion. She has motion, bro. She got motion though, twin. Check this fat double break. Oh. That was not exactly how I had that planned out, but you know what? It works out. Yeah, that wasn't exactly how I thought that was gonna go, but I mean, it actually kind of went better than I expected, really. Huge. Okay. I'm going to bed late again. I said I wasn't gonna do this. I said I wasn't gonna. I said to myself earlier, I was like, I'm gonna go to bed on time. Hell, I might even go to bed early. Just couldn't resist. Just couldn't resist the urge to pull on Santa Sayaka banner one last time before it goes away until next December. All right, 2 more pulls. I'm recording, right? I am. Not a great sign. Oh, come on, please. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on, please. Oh. Oh, that would be cinema, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Yes, it was so worth it. 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 I don't even care that I'm going to bed late. I don't even care that I'm going to bed late. It was so worth it. It was so worth it. It was so worth it. And if only it wasn't for the stupid copyright that for some reason prohibits the voices from playing in this intro, but like not when they actually use their ults. Yes! Screenshot, baby. Ah! Oh, it was so worth it. Oh, it was so worth it. It was worth every last drop. Let's use every last LARP. You already know I'm putting that on my profile after. God damn. Draw again. Doesn't even matter what we get from this now. Doesn't even matter what we get from this. This bell's here. Is that a good thing? I'm kidding. I think those are always there. Yeah. Alright, nothing on the last bit. Oh, it was so worth it. Oh, I actually feel a high. I actually feel a high. When I cannot sleep, there's a fever. Oh, 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 I actually feel dizzy. I do. I do feel some dizziness. Oh, fully ascend beyond Natal Grazioso. Yeah, I didn't say a lick of that right, but you know. Yes, I'm taking like 5,000 screenshots. This is a big moment. Yeah, straight to the profile. Come on. Straight to the profile. Where is it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on, where is it? Are they at the bottom? They are. Yo! Yes, sir! God damn, that's hype. It was so worth it. It was worth every last drop. It was worth every last LARP. God damn. God damn, it was worth it all. If I lose it all, slip and fall. Why am I here? Oh, right. Because I can buy another one of these, even though I just bought one. Dude, this has been a crazy little stream. We're just doing insane pulling right now. I said stream and it like it's live and not a recording. No, this has been crazy. I love recording my pulls. I love recording my pulls because I tend to pop off. How am I almost back? How am I back at 7 keys? I gained 5 keys somehow. I still don't know how to gain these ones because I'm 1 away from a 10 pull. On those I might as well save because there's actually no higher chance of a 5. I guess we'll do this one first just because I don't know. Aura. I don't know. Aura. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Why am I freaking out? I know it's a 5-star. Why am I freaking out? I know it's a 5-star. Am I stupid? That's that friggin' girl I was talking about earlier. You're a healer, right? I have 2 of you? Okay. Oh, I have 3 of you! That's 3! Woof. I'm about to go this entire... I think I actually... In today alone, I think I've actually gotten, like... I don't even know. What, 6 5-stars? And I'm about to... They're about to all not be new ones, too. Let's let this animation play out, since it is the last one. Yeah, literally pulled, like, 7 different 5-stars. None of them were new. All of them were Ascension. Which is, like, just funny. Come on. Well. Make me eat my words, why don't ya? Slick! Oh, that's... Okay. Hey. Pluvia Magica. Alright. I mean, come on. Ending off on that? The double banger Reno? Alright, that's just crazy town. That's crazy town, dude. That's actually nuts. What can I get from here? Hollow woman. That's the one I have, right? I'm pretty sure. Hollow woman. Gojo if he was a feminist. Hollow Gojo if he was a feminist. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, Hollow Woman is not the one I have, so that's the buffer one then, huh? Right? Yeah, it is. It's a buffer one. I could get that one. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. It's just like I want Homura to complete the Quintanan, but I do have Moemura, so it's like balance. Balance, you know? We'll just go 2 of these. Hell no, I'm not doing that. What do I actually want? I got you and then Surfer Sayaka, and I'd call that a day pretty much. Get you and a Surfer Sayaka, and I'm pretty sure that's what I would call good and done with. Although the temptation to get a 5-star Ascended Sayaka is like low-key in my mind. Wait! Can I pull you from the normal banners? Because I feel like if I can pull you from the normal banners, I would be a fool. I would be a fool to pass up an opportunity to get the 5 Ascension, would I not? Can you be pulled normally? You're that's exclusive. Sumire and Yoki Higure new Kyoku. Exclusive Kyoku. No. I think this is just their banner though. They're not like that great, right? Let me hold on. You know, it would low-key debunk this for me if like Bebe and Devil Homer are here. If not, then cooked. And the bright side, if you think about it, summer is coming, so it's like, since summer is literally coming, it's like, yeah. I'm trying to see details and rates here, bro. Oh, it's already on there. I'm just kind of a dummy. Pluvia Magica, Consecrated Missile Fire, Absolute Rain, Flame Waltz, Oracle Ray, Vampire Fang, Tiro Finale, Baldemort Fortissimo, Kitakachi, Time Stop, Infinite Poseidon, Universe's Edge, Judgment Earth, Ultra Great Big Hammer, Folter's Gephanis, Doppel Silence, Holy Mommy, Eternal Saga, A Tale of Cherry Laws and Eternal Saga, Yui Tamaki, Mitama Yakumo, Thoughtless, Kane Yukino. Is that not her? Groundhog Days. Food. Soaring Stud. Reteller. What was that? Purple Willow Wisp. White Camilla and Diamond Splash. Surging Laser. There are so many goddamn Oh, I didn't even realize that I'm not on the 5 stars anymore. Didn't even realize. What are you two called again? I don't even remember. Sumar Yako Fuka Higur. Higur. Sumar. Fuck, man, I don't even know. Fuck, man, I don't even know. I gotta see what their old things are called. That's how I would really tell if I saw any of them. Oh, well, they wouldn't be there for now. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me see. You're guaranteed to get a 4-draw. No, it includes a bonus gauge. Yes. Yeah. But may appear again in the future. They will not be added to the lineup for Magia Fate Weave. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, kind of when I think about it, summer is coming up, right? Summer is actively on its way, so I don't really need, like, that right now. Yeah, summer is actively on its way, so do I just wait? What's the play? I could do this. I actually could do 2 on that, but it's like, I don't think she's that goated of a healer for me to want to do that. I feel like any other healer is serviceable. I could just do like double on her, because I know she's like pretty good. It's so hard to say. It's the fact that summer is like literally coming up though. That's just making me think like, do I need to do that? I don't know. Oh wait, there's only 1 in stock anyway. Oh, you can buy as many of her as you want though. Yeah, no, there's only, okay, well then that makes the, oh wait, but I could get 2. Oh, everyone's limitless except for them. Except for these 2. Okay, well I think the choice is obvious then. It's just like one of her because I can only get 1. Plays the animation. That's cool. I feel like the question is, oh, I can't get 2 of her. I just cool. Final Fate Bloom. Do I get her duo? Is her duo good? Let me search up a quick tier list. Is her duo even worth it? Floral Iron Spike. Floral Iron Spike. She is an Earth attacker. Can't say that I really have one of those, I suppose. I don't know. Because of Christmas Kyoko. Nice. What's her name? Sumeyer. Let me see what she does. Okay, because apparently they decreased the price for some reason. I did not expect them to do that. That's just strange. Final Fate Bloom. I just want to see what she is at one. What does her one ascension actually do? Just want to see what does the one ascension do? Increase HP attack defense by 2%, increase break gauge depletion 5, and on enemy break increases speed by 20% 2 turns. Okay, wait, increase break gauge depletion and increase enemy breaking. And on enemy increase. I'm gonna be honest and I'm gonna go with my heart on this one and get this. Ba-boom. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I gotta go with my heart on this one. How could I not? And then yeah, when summer comes around, you bet I will be getting my final 5th ascension that I need. Hell yeah. Hell friggin' yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself, Sayaka. What do I want here? Between Homura and Miaiba. I feel like I don't even know. I feel like I'm kind of drawn to Miaiba low-key. Yeah. I feel kind of drawn. Bury the light deep with... Why is this so animated? What the hell? Is it just me, or was she like low-key running at extra frames per second than most do? I have no idea how many 5 stars I just acquired on this day, but it was a lot. I have no idea how many 5 stars were just acquired on this day, but it was a lot. Did I get value out of that banner or what? Did I reap that banner or what? Crazy. Unfortunately, she will not be getting any ascension for a very long time. I just wanted to have her because she's good. Boom. And you are ascension 4. Increase ailment and debuff effect applied by 30%. Nice. Where's my Santa Sayaka? For the first time ever, I'm about to upgrade her fully. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen the skill be available to upgrade her in forever. Wow. Yes, friggin' sir. Boom. Did I just say it costed 29 of those big books? Jesus Christ. How huge is Sayaka right now? I wanna like see one of my teams. No, wait, I wanna see what Meowbot actually does. It's like hyped up. I don't actually have any idea what she does. Deals increase all allies damage 50% to turns. Grants cutaway to a single ally. Increase attack. Increase attack in order by 100%. Removes one debuff in turn for the get-go. Cutaway effect not granted to the user on effect activation. Cutaway is removed. Yeah, it's like I knew that she did that, but it's like I'm not gonna be honest. I'm not even reading right now because I'm just so tired. I'm so tired, and then like all the dopamine that just rushed in my head because it was like there was just so many good things that just happened to me. It's just like I'm not even here. Yeah, I'm reading. Gang, I'm reading that. So tomorrow, it's not even funny. Man, this was something special. Jesus, Santa Sayaka just brought us up an entire. Oh my God, how much did she bring us up? Jesus, brought us up an entire bracket there. I could probably make a team that's worth 80k now. If I like, if I min-maxed. If I min-maxed, I'd be able to make a team that's 80k, for sure. Alright, we got a lot of, we got a lot of coolness. For sure. I want to see my Sayaka 7. God damn. If she had another gold here, you know. What the hell does she have there? Heroic Grace. Attack 60, debuff hit rate. What? Do I not have gold Heroic Grace? I feel like I have to have something good at this point. Increase attack by 120. Wow. 25%. Jesus Christ! That's really high. Okay. Okay, these all kind of suck, but it's like the 60% break effect is like kind of funny. Like just powerhouse givers like nutty attack for no reason. I want her to have like Heroic Grace low key because it's like speed. Because it's like speed and such, but it's like, man, she's edging that 18k. Or, yeah, the 18k is edging it. Wow. This was great. This was absolutely insane. That was absolutely bonkers. I'm not even lying. That was insane. I just got so many things. Just so many. Woo! Pretty hype stuff. Also, I just found out that, because I was looking in there, I don't think you can get the... I want the Wraithstar Cormorant because she looks cool. She got aura. You can tell I'm so tired. Where is she, low-key? It's not that one. Not that one. I even was somehow able to squeak out Bebe O Lantern. Literally no idea how I was able to do that. Dark art. I guess we'll never know. Dark art something, I guess we'll never know. Hell yeah. This is friggin' awesome. I can't wait for the summer event to come back around so I can get my 5 Ascended Sayaka. And I can't wait for the movie, because god damn it, they better bring in the redesign movie variants. Into Exedra. They freaking better do that. I'd be so mad if they didn't. Especially Sayaka. I'd be grilled if they didn't. Everyone's redesign is like kinda subtle, right? Like everyone's redesign, like there's many differences, but it's like small. It's like many small differences, but Sayaka's differences are so like goddamn apparent. Like she literally looks completely different. So if they don't put the Valpurgis Knocker Rising Sayaka in like near immediately after August 28th, then like it's gonna crash out. Okay, that was Exedra. Thanks for staying up basically a full hour late with me. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Dude, I got a tier 5 Ascended Sayaka. In what universe was it not worth it? In what world was it not worth it? I was able to get that tier 5 Sayaka, and that granted me the possibility to get what's-her-face and Sayaka. If you're wondering, by the way, like, Saint, why the hell would you get the Summer Sayaka? Like as you said, the summer event's literally coming up. Like, why would you do that? Because the movie is also coming out around the same time, and I don't want to be spending a ton on the summer banner. I would like to actually spend very, very little so that I can save for the movie banner when that comes. Okay. That is all. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Magia Exedra. My name is Saint SYK. Welcome back. I'm just a liar. What can I say? In the first, actually, I literally think in all of these before, I've just been like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna make a lot of these, yada yada. It's gonna be like a limited thing. I just kind of like it too much. And funny enough, I kind of am just getting like a lot of just sort of opportunities for it as well. Like today, well, I don't know if today really gave me the opportunity for it necessarily, but it just felt right to do. It felt correct at the very least. And to be honest, this is just honestly a really just easing and like sort of calming thing for me to do. And since I've been actually like finally started posting the actual like things now, I'm enjoying doing this right now because I know it will actually be posted. I was literally sitting on like I don't even know, 4 or 5 of these like little gameplay yaps. Oh, okay. I was literally sitting on like 4 or 5 of them, and I just had no. Oh my, you dastardly dog. That was dubious. Serious? Okay, wait. Why is that so peak though? And it's for Iroha too. Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay. Yo, we got joy baited. We actually got joy baited. It made me happier in the end. We got baited and I was happier for it. Did we still get our gold at the end, or was that the gold? I don't even know. Is there still another? Oh, there is! Oh my god! God, son of a gun. Well, I guess I know what we're doing today, huh? Pretty much all of you will not know why I'm sitting here and I'm like, well, damn. It's because of that. That's like all natty, by the way. I did not try and do that by any means, let me tell you. Yeah, okay, so that's pretty crazy. 4 Ascension, all natty. Like, wasn't even trying. You know, there are several Kyoku that I still don't have. Just saying. Could give me some of those. Wouldn't hate that. What, like, verdicts something being a limited Kyoku and not? I feel like they're too bougie with it. And I have not forgotten what I was saying earlier. I just want to, like, move on to this quickly. Here's my 2 cents on some of this. I literally don't know why some of these are exclusives. These 2 I kind of get because, like, they're pretty hype. So I get why they would make these 2 limited. Are you limited? You better not be. You have no right to be. I know her and Dark are limited. Like, you can't pull them right now from, like, just the normal base Magia pull, I don't think. And why? I can get you 2 and I just haven't. Yeah, I still haven't gone Felicia. Still haven't gone Bebe. Are you obtainable right now? I'm not sure. You're limited. Limited as well. See, like, these ones, like, the seasonal ones, I get that. That's fine. Why the hell is Wraith's Arc Homura a limited time unit? That makes actually no sense to me. Like, that makes no sense to me. She's literally just, like... she's not that deep. Okay? She's not that hype. And then, yeah, I still don't have normal base Homura. Yeah, okay, there's so many ones that I still don't have. Everyone in this row... This one I know you can't get, so I'm not going to complain about you. Everyone here... You should absolutely be able to pull from just the normal pulls, and you. You're on right now, and you're on right now, so that makes sense. And then these are collabs. So those are justified. But I found out that I was looking, Wraith's Arc Homura, I'm gonna check again. But I swear, you cannot obtain Wraith's Arc Homura, because she's, like, limited. She's, like, limited seasonal, like, type business. Why? Literally, why? There's no reason why she should be. She's not that hype, man. Madoka, Homura, Iroha. Ugh, I wish there was, like, a better... I wish there was a better way of scrolling, because this, like, is, like, clunky. Ultra Great Big Hammer. Oh, yeah, that's Felicia. Tsukasa Amanai. Oh, that's the... Yo, I know that one. She's in Record. Her and her sister. I don't have her, apparently. I'm glad that they didn't make Holy Mommy limited. See, okay, if Holy Mommy is not limited time, you're telling me goddamn Wraith's Arc Homura is? Dude, what? Actual favoritism out the wazoo. Yeah, okay. No, you can't get Wraith's Arc Homura. She's like limited time. For what? For what? You make Holy Mommy not limited time, like you can just get that anytime, but Wraith's Arc Homura is put behind the wall? Okay, dude, whatever. You're so lame. You're so lame. You know that? Jesus. Okie dokie. Well, anyway. To return to what I was saying earlier, I really like just sitting down here, venting out my thoughts a little bit as I play some Exedra. Oh, right, I actually forgot I did this. I forgot I did that one already. As I just sit down, playing my absolute most favorite game, Magia Exedra. Oh, it's just a wonderful game. It has been quite literally the only game that I have been playing for like a very long time. I like had like a week where I got back into Battle Cats, but it was like literally a week, and it wasn't even like that deep too. Like it's not like I would even come home and play it. It was not even close. I just like Exedra. I think Exedra is a game that genuinely does deserve your time. That's kind of the difference. Sometimes you play a game and it feels like the game just like literally doesn't deserve the time that you can put into it. That being Destiny 2. But I feel like Exedra is a game that deserves your time because there's just so much like for you to enjoy. The most ironic part of that sentence, right? Like what I'm saying is that I have not done any of that. I have not done any of that. Not, yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. Man, if this isn't the most goated team setup, I don't know what is. What do I even want to use here? Oh, wait, I can use... Yeah! Perfect team or what? My day today, like I said, I kind of just wanted to end off by doing this because my day really has been nothing but stressful today. Like, it has been a difficult day. And it's just like, I feel like this like bubbling in like my chest and my stomach, and it's like a very uncomfortable and unwanted feeling, and I kind of just want to like breathe it out, you know, just like and just have it be gone. But it has not gone away all day, because that has just been the kind of day I've been having. Starting off, I started my day kind of hype. I have gotten somebody, a fan of the channel, into Madoka Magica, and honestly, I have been kind of having just a field day with that, just all around, because I mean, I literally just made this like big track kind of surrounding how that was sort of my objective. Like, I just really wanted to introduce cool and new people to Madoka Magica and just be able to have some cool conversations, you know? That was, at the end of the day, all I was kind of aiming to achieve, and I did it, you know? I did it. I got to introduce, like, 2 people specifically, well, 1.5 more or less. I got to essentially introduce one person fully to Madoka Magica, and said person is currently, you know, asking me, like, questions, debating with me, theorizing. Like, it is exactly what I wanted. It is exactly what I wanted, and it is great. And then another person just came to me to say that they once had a rather unfortunate opinion surrounding Sayaka Miki. A rather disgraceful opinion, to be honest. But luckily, after I introduced them to Rebellion, that opinion has since changed. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see the direct, like, connection in those two events, quite frankly, because, like, I don't know what in Rebellion particularly makes Sayaka, like, the GOAT. At least not more than the show. Sayaka is hype as hell in Rebellion. Don't even think I'm tripping for a sec. Like, Sayaka is amazing, like amazing in Rebellion. I love Sayaka in Rebellion. I think she is just baller. But I feel like she has so much more to love in the main show than in only Rebellion. Am I crazy for saying it? I don't think so. I think that's just pretty true. Like, it's just like, I don't know. You know what? Whatever. And so those are some good aspects of my day. But I don't know why. Getting people into Madoka Magica, like, kind of stresses me out. Almost. Which is ironic considering it's like what I'm actively trying to achieve daily. But it just kind of does. I think it's a culmination of how much I love the show and like franchise, and then also like sort of how just awful the community can be. I just don't want people to be steered away or experience it in sort of like wrong almost. I don't know. It just kind of it's a needless thing. Like, I really shouldn't like stress over it at all, but I do. And I think like I'm gonna sleep it off, and I gotta be honest, probably not, because the guy who I'm still kind of guiding through Madoka Magica right now has yet to see Rebellion. Think after that point, after this person watches Rebellion, then by then maybe I can relax a bit. Then by then maybe I can just be like, okay, did what I could. But regardless, those were like the highlights of my day, and then the rest of it was like, ugh. It's a lot. You know, sometimes you kind of have to face things all at once, and it can be very, like, difficult. Like, very difficult. And I think today was just one of those days, and it was just kind of exhausting. Oh, she's light. That is actually such a saving grace. I think I have so much light stuff. I don't think I have not used light stuff on anything since goddamn Yura here. Is actual Madoka good? I guess I haven't looked. Who knows? I kind of want to... I mean, she has 4 Ascension, right? She's gonna be good. On enemy break, advance all allies action order. Is it just like the base thing? At battle start, grants 2 magic. Isn't her max 3? Yeah. That's pretty good then. On enemy break, grants 1 SP. That's nice. On battle skill use, increase speed by 5%. Stacks 3 times. For 1 turn? Wait, what? Stacks 3 times for 1 turn. Does it replenish if I do it the next turn? I guess. She's weird. I gotta be honest. I looked at her kit. I think the last time I recorded. She's just like weird. She does weird things. Oh wait, no. Actually, I think I looked at her kit and read it over when I recorded the footage for the Kyoko short that I made. Because obviously I had to play Exedra for that and got a little sidetracked. Yeah, I read her kit sheet. It's weird. It's literally weird. Okay. Grants 3 magic to... Oh, so her ult gives her the full John, huh? MP cost 150. What's like a normal amount of MP cost? I don't even know. Sayaka, how much does your ult cost? Holy Christ! Wait, if Sayaka's cost that much, then good God. Wait, 75 is like a normal amount. Isn't it? It is. 75 is a normal amount. This is double the normal amount? What the hell? What? I feel like it can't be that crazy. Jesus Christ. Where can a brother get a few more books? Jesus Christ. Where can a guy get a couple books, huh? What actually, like, does this do? It does some damage to a single enemy and increases target's forest damage taken by 8%, 2 turns. Grants 3 magic to self. The break is, like, pretty good. It's pretty good break. Grants 1 magic to self, and also increases speed by 20% 1 turn. Grants extra action to self. My question is like, can I not just do that? Like, let's say I have 5 SP. Can I not do this 5 times? I mean, I don't know why I would. I'd only want to do it 3 times myself. Under 3 magic, consumes 3 magic. If at 3 magic, consumes 3 magic. Why did they, like... Alright. Increase own breakage depletion 2 turns. And grants 10 MP to self. Is there no limit to this? Is this limitless? Is that the appeal? Is there no cap to this? If there's no cap to this and her break gauge depletion just keeps getting better and better, then like, yeah, I guess I can get it. If at 1 magic or higher, increase basic attack damage by 100%. Effect scales with magic 300%. So at 300% she does 300. Right, okay, I forgot about this part. Effect scales with magic. Increase break attack break bonus. Effect scales with magic 90%. Okay. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I don't know. I don't like... Okay, hold on. I don't want to use any of those books since I am low-key poor. I am low-key poor, so just like give me... You know, let me hold on to those books a little bit. I spent some of the books that I had on Sayaka to get like her final like ult sort of upgrades there. And damn, was it costly, and I didn't even look. It, like, you literally needed, like, 20 something, and I literally hit click, and just, like, didn't look back. That was certainly a choice from me, you know? That was certainly a choice. Because, like, here, wait, let me see. How much is it even? In the end, it's like, yeah! You literally have to give, like, oh my god, that's insane. You have to give 29 for these last 5. What? Woof. How do they expect people to do that, like, regularly? Damn! That's so crazy. What? Jesus. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, we got Earth motion kind of going on here. I have to, like, I have so many people I want to upgrade, but it's like, these as well? The resources are so limited. I feel like I almost should upgrade her, though, because it's like, Ascension 4, I mean, like, it's not You know, not everyone can be Ascension 4. That is kind of the thing. I got her and I don't even know if I'm going to use her. Is she good without Ascension? I don't even know. I think she is. Let me see what she actually does. Ugh, holy app. Increase target's incoming critical rates. Oh, that's kind of cool. By 5%. Applies Abyssal Rose to self. 2 turns. And grants 2 magic. Abyssal Rose increase speed by 20 and decrease damage taken by 10. At 10 magic, grants 1 SP. Grants 10 MP to attacker allies. Grants extra action to self and consumes 10 magic. Magic does not increase. Okay. So she can make herself go again when she hits 10 magic. This gives 2. While Abyssal Rose is not applied, deals 90% dark damage to all enemies, grants 2 magic to self. While Abyssal Rose is applied on battle skill activation, increase own break gauge depletion, grants 10 MP and 2 magic to self. To a single enemy, grants 1 magic to self. Battle start, set magic to 6 out of 10. Advances action. Wow. Okay. So. Oh. I see. So she can go get 8. If she somehow had her ult, then she would have 10 and then go again. So that would be 3 times. On dark damage to an enemy by self or ally, decrease all enemies dark resist by 2%, 2 turns dex 5 times. Only applied to basic attack / battle skills / special attack. Equipped to breaker, increase break gauge depletion and increases basic attack break bonus by 20% on skill use. Increases break gauge depletion and increase break attack break bonus by 20%. Isn't that bet? No, because Iroha's is like 50. On battle skill use, increase own speed by 15%. 2 turns. Her support ability is really good. God damn, I'm just like in the... I'm at a time right now where I don't actually know what I want to spend my resources on upgrading, because it's like, geez, there's so many options. I mean, there's her. Oh, woof. Oh, what do I get myself into? I don't know what to do. I really don't. I guess, like, the one thing I have to think about is, like, nobody is really coming that I'm, like, sitting there and I'm like, wow, I gotta do that right now. I gotta upgrade XYZ right now. No one's coming that's, on that radar. I literally have everyone that I, like, really want. So I feel like because of that, like, I don't know. Let's just look at some pros and cons. I should look at if, no, it's water. Yeah, water resources currently. Let's just, check that real quick. Oh, wow, we actually have motion. What the hell? Wait a minute. Where did all this motion come from? I can actually fully I can actually fully upgrade some of the... Okay, well, I don't really want to do that, but... Okay, maybe not that one. Nanami, you're not even full. Yeah, this doesn't use a universal one. I can do that. I can do that, too. You know what, Nanami? Hallelujah and may miracles never cease. Look at that. Growing in strength here. Let's say critical rate. No, it didn't. Her critical rate is up 5%. How can I make that much bigger? Oh, with these. But I didn't, because I'm a bum. But I didn't. Who else? Rena. Okay, never mind. I guess, like, I guess the water situation is low-key, like... I guess the water situation is just peachy right now. My bad. What do you actually do? Madoka, what do you do? I hate like trying to look at what they do because it's like I don't actually know. Hello? So I literally just ate my own words so bad. They did not have this always. Hell no, they did not have this always. That's such a lie. Grants 20 MP to all allies. Okay, like Madoka, far be it for me to far be it to me to say anything negative about you, really, but like this is literally the most nothing ult ever. That's it? Grants 20 MP to all allies? Really? Increase break gauge depletion if own HP is 80% or higher. If an enemy in break is attack, increase own speed by 30%. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. I mean, that is... yeah, it's not too bad. This is a basic attack. 24. Ability... oh, I didn't actually see how much her break is. 42? Is that more or less than Alina? Increase break gauge bonus if... or by 120%. And on enemy break... wait, what? Increases break gauge bonus by 120%. And on enemy break grants 10 MP. Restores all allies HP by 5% of user's HP and 200%. Plus 200. Madoka, why are you like a healer breaker? Increase break bonus by 20%. And on enemy break grants 5 MP. This is what her ult does! You get a diet version of her ult as her support? That's funny. She doesn't seem that crazy. She didn't seem that nutty. You know? I don't think so. Homura, are you low-key good? Let's see. This one I'm curious about. I'm very curious. Increase all allies special attack damage dealt by 50%. I mean, fair enough. I mean, like, fair enough, right? It's not bad. Void to a single enemy. Advances all allies action order by 20%. All allies. That's pretty good. Grants 1 magic to self. Oh, she got magic, huh? At battle start, grants 1 SP. That's really weird. Okay, that's really weird. You start with 5, but if you have her on your team, you start with 6. Sure, I mean, hey. I'll take it, I guess. Increase all allies speed by 30% and attack by 5%. Is this just, like, flat? Like, this is just always happening? Because increasing everyone's speed by 30% just, like, flat out, that is kind of crazy. On damage dealt to an enemy by own or allies basic attack, battle skill, or special attack, grants 1 magic. Okay, so it just scales with anything. At 7 magic, consumes 7 magic and grants 1 SP. Oh, she's like Santa. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I have. Okay. Wait, what does she actually do? Increase all allies special attack damage by 50%. I feel like, does she not get like crazy mogged by Santa Sayaka? Am I nuts? I mean, it's like, I get that her like appeal is the action order thing, but nothing else really does it. Increase speed by 20% on battle skill. Use advance all allies action order by 5%. That's equipped to buffer. That would be quite nice. Wait. That actually would be quite nice. I'm gonna have to think about that. What does Surino actually do? Like, what's her support? Because that's the one I currently have. Equipped to buffer. Increase self-applied buff effects by 30%. Nah, this actually is probably get better. Excluding MP recovery rate in action order advance. And increases speed by 15%. Yeah, I think I kind of want this one. Because that's the buff. That's like, you know, the kind of the point of having a buffer. And then I did look at Mabuya. Grants cutaway to a single ally and increase attack by 30%. Cutaway, increase action order by 100% and removes one debuff at turn end for the Kyoku with cutaway. Cutaway effect not granted to user on effective activation. Cutaway is removed. So yeah, she makes someone go. She makes someone go. This someone has a buff. Increase all allies' damage dealt. And okay. I mean, I don't know. She just like. I think it's the lack of ascension. Like, if the Ascensions were there, right? If the Ascensions were there, I feel like no one's just, like, super sticking out to me. I don't know. I have another healer. Who was it? Who is, like, yeah, the coordinator has 2 Ascension. She's a healer. If I'm gonna be honest, the thing about healers, though, is that, like, if I could pick anybody on my team to not be the needed element, it would be the healer, because like are they really doing the DPS though? I don't know. Restores all allies HP by 30% of users HP plus 1,000 to isn't that a lot? Can I get a comparison there? 30% plus 1,200? That's a lot. How much does it, how much are we whipping? Oh. But I'm now realizing the error in my ways. Can't get to 10, but deals 25%, 403. Okay, let me tone that to what's actually the current doable amount. That being what, 4? Right. Yeah, level 4. The current doable amount of level 4, 25%, 403 HP. Okay, it's exactly the same. Also increase attack for all allies by 15%. Effect only applies when HP is 80% or higher 2 turns. This doesn't sound much better so far. Restores allies HP by 10% of users and applies shield. What? Wait, what? Wait, she's a what? 20% 3 times. Shield. She's a impossible. If own HP is 80% or higher, increase all allies' damage dealt when targeting elemental weakness by 10%, 2 turns. If own HP is 90% or higher, also grants allies 3 MP. Alright. So is she like a defender and a healer at the same time? Wait a minute. Is she low-key kind of good? At own... Whoa, magic. At own first turn start, activates assist 1 time per battle. 0 magic at battle start, max 5 magic. When self or ally has active shield after taking an enemy attack, grants 1 magic, triggers once per action, max magic plus 1. When magic reaches 5, activates assist. Assist, restore all allies' HP by 10% of users' HP and advances own action order by 8%. Applies shield to all allies 28% 3 times. Consumes 5 magic. That's very interesting. Equipped to healer, increase max HP by 8% and speed by 7%. On battle skill use, increase damage dealt when targeting an elemental weakness by 9%. That was a lot of yap. I don't even know. I don't even know. Who do I actually like want to upgrade? This is the thing. I'm kind of not sure. To even be honest. I kind of don't know, cuz it's like this doesn't particularly strike me and I'm like, wow. This is kind of cool. I might need to what's her? You should have an ascension, yeah? I mean, yeah. Oh shit, it's kind of on the bigger side. It's 100. This one's also 100, I assume. Yeah. Slightly bigger. Slightly. I think 75 is like the base. Yeah, I don't know. No one really stuck out to me that much. I mean, Madoka, like, I think it's just all ascensions. Madoka seemed fine. Homura seemed fine. Baby O Lantern, what are you doing? Let's actually see how this one's kind of moving. Huh. Actually, looking at this, I've read this before. Curse. Also grants target damage taken 33%. What is Candy Holic? Nice. When cursed, decrease defense by 15% and increase damage taken by 10%. Candy Holic, huh? On own attack to Candy Holic enemy, 100% chances it covers 40%. Turns when the candy enemy is present, increases all odds ongoing damage. Set. Okay. Code to debuffer increases on own ongoing damage dealt by 8%. Increase speed by 11 on unavailable 2 MP. I don't know. Is it just me, or is nothing's really like staring me down right now? And I'm like, wow. Other than the Madoka one, the like summer Madoka like kind of seems kind of neat. This one also is like. Summer Mommy is also low-key interesting to me, but it's like, I don't know. I don't want to spend all my stuff right now. I kind of don't. I feel like it's just like, yeah, I know I upgraded her to 124, but I feel like just like, I just don't really want to obsess over it right now. Just not really. What is Curator? What's Curator doing? Coordinator. What's the Coordinator doing? Increase MP recovery rate at battle start, grants 50 MP to set. Wow, what? It's 50 MP to self, removes 1 extra debuff effect from all allies on special attack. That's. Okay, now that's something though. So she removes 2 debuffs for use of a special? Like, that's something. Also removes 1 debuff from all allies. Yeah, okay, so that's something. Like, how much would this be? Alright. I love how I did that twice, by the way. Try the exact same thing twice. Source allies 25. Okay, never mind. That's just the standard amount, I guess. There's actually no difference. Plus 90 grants 5 MP to all void ally. Ooh. Ooh. Restores all grants 5 MP to all void allies. Decrease all enemies attack by 5%. Okay. I mean, if we had like Alina, that'd be pretty good. She is the breaker after all. We're not really doing damage until she says so. Deals 63%. Unknown basic attack advances own action order by 13% on battle skill use by allies other than self, consume pay to self. 3 or more debuffs are applied to enemies, decrease all damage taken from enemies by 10%. That was a lot of reading. I'm kind of just read maxing right now. I should title this video Saint essentially like reviews the Kyoku in Magic Exedra. Alina, you actually do anything at 2 Ascension? Probably. Battlestar grants 5 magic on follow-up attack, grants 5 MP. Wow, she's so... What? She starts with 5? That's big. Since her limit is 20. 42. Follow-up attack. And a weak... chance to weaken targets. 2 turns. Oh, it's 100... No, 100% chance. Okay, whatever. Increase speed by 10%. I don't remember the speed thing. Max 20 magic on own allies. Follow-up attack / counterattack / assist against 1 magic. If at 1 magic or higher, increase break bonus by 59%. Affect skills with magic up to an increase of 140% at the max of 20. Follow-up attack is included. Increase break gauge depletion. Effect scales. Match record of 20. Right. Right. Thanks for that, Alina. Yeah, I don't know. I know I already upgraded her, right? Can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, but it's like, I kind of realize now that I just kind of don't want to deal with this today. Maybe at a time where I playing earlier, a little less stressed. Cause who knows? Let me go to this. Let's do a couple of these. I got that one team set up. I can't actually remember. Oh, they play on the water fire one, right? Right. Yep, this one. I created a team that essentially is just like a team that needs EXs. Yeah, everyone here needs their EX. This is not an exclusive club, by the way, because there are several people. Okay, it's still red, so you were making me trip there for a sec. Don't make it red. Red is like decline payment. Make it green. Green is like accept payment. Alright, I lost what I was saying earlier, but you know, it doesn't matter. So, as I was saying earlier, my day was something to say the least. It was just kind of a stressful day. It was kind of hard, and I just like really... it was a long day. It was a long day, which was unfortunate. Essentially, some big things are coming in the future, and I look forward to them very, very little. And there's just not a whole lot of upside and positive takeaway for me to kind of have, because it's just like kind of cooked. So we're gonna have to move. I mean, moving is like actually one of the most frustrating things to just ever be conceived ever. And on top of that, we're kind of downgrading, so I'd have to move somewhere. We're moving somewhere that is particularly small, and that is really crappy, because I don't even know how I'm gonna really have a setup, to be honest. I really don't know how. It is going to be complicated. It's gonna be kind of difficult. Like, I'm probably gonna end up having to share a living space already, which is just like, you know, didn't really think I'd have to do that till I get roommates. Oh, Swift Grace. Nice. Know what I am noticing though? No EX. Peculiar. Peculiar, is it not? I like to think so. Look at this. That's how you efficiency max. That's what Magic Exedra is all about. Efficient maxing. So that move in itself is kind of a scary change, for sure. I mean, it's a big downsize. I do really like the way things kind of are right now, and now things are sort of threatening to change. And on top of that, it's just like the reality of life is just coming down on me. And it really sucks. I am gonna have to really start putting in the hours into driving so that I can learn. Or not learn, I know how to drive, but so that I can pass the driver's exam, because I am gonna have to really take that, because I'm gonna need a car when we move out, because I'm probably going to end up picking up something. Picking up something. Some sort of temporary whatever, doesn't matter. And just the thought alone of that is like, I mean, that's enough to make most people not particularly thrilled, to say the least. Having to be employed, you know, having to get a job, as some would refer to it. I just don't love the sound of that. And then the timing itself is really bad. Really bad. Because the thing is, the movie is coming out in August. Like the end of August. If I'm spending all this time moving until like July, I just lose out so much. And then when summer's there, you know, any time that I could possibly gain back, we're moved. So it's like I don't really have the setup as it was or at all. Or I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah. It is... I thought something was playing, jeez. It is annoying. It is tough. I don't even much know what to do about it. Because it's like, what can be done? You feel me? I just don't even know. It's frustrating. This is what I use here. So, flames. Oh wait, no, I use Momoko. Momoko. Thank you. Guess this is an aura. Oh, what the hell? I'm not gonna lie, I'm like actually phasing in and out of consciousness right now. Fuh. I need to really learn how to like try and play this game when I'm not like actually like deadbeat tired. Here's another like kind of, I don't know, I guess just because I'm in the mood, right? And just be sad. I never really get to like actually play this game unless it is extremely late. Like, because that's just the type of busyness I am just kind of always running, which really isn't fun. Like, I kind of want to be able to enjoy the experience more, you know, talk more, engage more. But I just don't get that time if I want to do the other things, and I do want to do the other things, so hard to say. But back to like my day, sort of. Just, huh? Who's missing? Oh, the actual breaker. Good God. She's not somebody I know from the actual show. Well, I think I saw her, like, briefly. Tuka? Ah, that doesn't exactly ring a bell. That doesn't exactly remind me of anybody, I don't think. Tell me Alina has the most HP. Does she actually? 9,000 is quite a bit. Oh, we found what? Psycho's just too goated. You know it. I feel like I need to go into the hard vials and just like give. I wish I could just like give hard files, just limitless hard files. Can we have that? Can we have that? What if I don't want to manage my resources, huh? What if I just want to spend on things and upgrades right now, huh? What about that? I forgot my favorite thing about this fight was the deafening silence that ensues. I forgot my favorite thing about this was the fact that there's literally no music. Well, as I was saying, yeah, having to kind of face the music is just like, it was definitely difficult because the timing, that was what really made it kind of hard to like grapple with, was the timing. If we're gonna be moving, it's gonna take a lot of my time right now, and then by the time it's actually summer, we're going to be moved already, and then all filming, editing, whatever in the summer for whichever and whatnot, it's gonna have to be done there. A much, you know, more crowded area, and so it's just like, I don't know. I don't even know. I really wish I popped the ability, but I didn't because I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I can get the buff right now. Learning to drive, getting a job, all these things. It's just like, man, that's so not me though, you know. And I feel like everyone does kind of feel that way as they're growing up. It's like, that's not me. But it really does feel that way. Like I have what I want to do. I want to be doing this, not this specifically, but you get what I'm saying. I like have these things that I actually want to be doing, but I mean, hey, if welcome's anything to go off of, it's not like I got like support all around me. It just sucks. It just sucks. And it kind of ruined my day, just because it was just like, it was too much. And I just kind of have been like ignoring this, like burying this deep in like my psyche, but I don't even know how I'm gonna see this new movie, and that genuinely like hurts my heart even thinking about that. That actually like breaks me, because I am so hyped and excited, and I'm just trying to generate as much love for the series as I possibly can, and to think that I don't even know when I could see the movie. That makes me so just like, I feel sick. I feel sick feeling that way. Not knowing when it could be and when I could see it. Oh my god. Because I just like, I just think of all the things that could ensue from that. It's like, imagine I get spoiled. Imagine I like so much, just anything, several things really. But you know, on the bright side, we get to play Magi Exedra in the right now times. That is kind of the benefit, I suppose. God. So, and again, more timing shenanigans, right? Let's say the movie comes out, when it does, I would want to be there for that. I would want to be there for the hype and the love and all of it. And it would be so damn cool. Get him, Kyoko. It's just like, I essentially have to pick up, or probably pick up a job like immediately after summer. Getting like a reverse summer job right now. Getting a job directly after the summer. It's cringe. It's kinda cringe. Ugh, I feel so tired. Now I'm gonna have to go to bed. And I didn't even get to play that much Exedra. I didn't even... This has kind of been like a... It's kind of been a little bunk. Because like... I got so tired and sleepy just like right away. Just right away I was like, yeah, I'm kind of out of it. And that's just really too bad. Like I said, I kind of had I felt like I've definitely felt more passionate when I wasn't super duper tired, because I felt like I was so just like overwhelmed. I just wanted to like relax, and I am, and I feel less overwhelmed now, but I more feel that that's due to the fact that I'm like so tired. The grindings. Content creator. Not for the faint of heart. Not for the faint of heart, what can I tell you? Not everyone can do what I do. Not everyone can do what I do. That's why I just do it so damn well. I should try getting that guy into Exedra. This is like the person much earlier. Get that person into Exedra, but get that guy in here. How tough would that be? Play a little Exedra with the homies. I mean, you can't actually really like interact much, but still, imagine. That's not as much as I was hoping for. I guess I kind of have to pop this right now because my attackers are going up right away. I want them to actually be able to attack. Yeah, go nuts, Kyoko. That wasn't that nuts. That was alright. Can I scrap this one? Maybe. I'm just too tired. Too tired for it to really be interesting, I feel. Need to go to bed. Need to go to bed, but I'm gonna thug out my dailies at least, so I don't have to do them later. How sad. Tomorrow will be goated. For sure. Was he broken and I didn't pop her ults? I don't even know anymore. Was he broken and I didn't pop her? Like I forgot to pop Momoko's ults? I literally don't even know. I'm just like way too tired. I sound like a broken record. It's like literally all consuming, because it's like I will get in a string of speaking, but I'm nowhere in a string of thinking. Like the speaking and the thinking are completely separate right now. They just happen as they happen. Like as soon as I kind of stop speaking and then let my brain like catch up for even a moment, I completely lose what I'm talking about, and then I just sit there and I'm like, huh? And then what's funny is earlier this happened, I was like daydreaming a sentence and then I just said it. But yeah, nice, I need to go to bed. Is it late? I guess. That is kind of a shame. Will I post this? Who knows? Maybe a positive way to reflect on it was, even in the very small minimum amount of venting that I did, it was just so relieving that instantly I was like, yep, I'm full, Okatsu, let's go to bed. Maybe that is the true takeaway from this all, you know. Alright, I just checked. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. Oh, this is gonna be really funny because I haven't eaten dinner yet. So I'm just gonna like play. I'm gonna play until dinner's ready, eat, and then go back to playing. Because that's just how absolutely tough I am, and that's just how awesome my grind is. So, ka-chow. Ka-chow. Let me see here. Limited time. I did all the Bakemonogatari collab stuff. Yeah, they're lying, bruh. That's actually propaganda. You cannot get 100 free pulls. What is this? Oh. They're lying. You cannot get 100 free pulls. I did all of the stuff, and I'm only at 90, and I didn't pull on any of the other banners. They're lying. They're actually lying, bruh. Exedra, how could you? After I glazed you so thoroughly, too. Jesus. Just gave you the glazing of a lifetime as well. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm actually a fat liar. What is... Wait, it's the first one? Oh, okay, wait, that makes more sense. Oh. Maybe I'm actually just, like, the biggest liar ever. Okay, I take it back. Exedra, I love you. Please have my children. All that jazz. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, look at all the friend medals I'm receiving. Jesus. It's called being the GOAT. It's called motion. It's called motion, twin. Alright, how have you all been? How's everyone here been? I am excited for today, just because I haven't gotten around to just some relaxing, you know? I haven't gotten around to... Holy Edge. I haven't gotten around to just some thorough, just moi time, you know? I had a pretty busy weekend, and then even further than that, I just had a pretty busy week, because I was just like hit by determination and grind, because I went to edit that new video, and I just decided that I was just gonna go at it. I was just gonna go ham. And that's exactly what I did. I think it turned out pretty well. I think I was able to turn out a pretty decent video. I think someone might have just got home. Hold on. So actually, timing demon there. That was really funny. I like basically just mentioned how I knew I was gonna have to go and like get some dinner at some point, and then literally as soon as I said that, basically the rest of my family came home, so had some dinner. But you know what, I'm full. I got energy now, energy to play Magia Exedra. Is there really any better thing you can use your energy for, really? I think not. I think not. Wow. This is just not worth it. Like, I don't want to be making these trades, but it's just like, there's nothing I can spend this on, you know? Sure, give me some growth. Delicious. I remember there was a time where I was actually like looking in the couch cushions for growth, man. It was bad. There was once a time where I had so little growth that it was like chronic. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't upgrade anybody. It was terrible. Those were truly the dark ages. Again, this is another collab one, and there's just like nothing I can do with this currency. Sure, give me it all. Give me all the growth you got. No. Well, now we're broke. Well, now we're broke. What can I even buy from here, either? Do I just buy growth? Jesus Christ. Shoot, I might. Wait, why is that low-key a heat idea, though? Oh, perfect. It's just what I needed. Growth. That's actually a big amount. You know what? I feel like we're going to be playing for a while today, so let's get some rings, because I think I might know life on raids a little bit. That's what I call it. I feel like you can literally just do raids infinitely because of just like how quickly they replenish. So I always call it like no lifing on raids, because you actually have to have nothing else going on to be doing that. You genuinely have to just be like not doing anything to just be sitting there posted up on the raids. You know what's funny? I'm buying so much growth right now, and it wouldn't even be enough to like get anybody to max level. Not even close. I'm saving these up because these actually refresh. Man, Friday's about to be a crazy day. Friday, like, what do you know? Wow. This has been No, it hasn't. It has not been restocked. I think it's just like, I don't remember this being here. Unless it always has been, and I'm just low-key dumb. I'm gonna save my metals. I'm gonna save my metals until I find something a little more worth it. This one I'm just gonna buy a key because there's nothing else really that crazy. Man, I've seen people with like so much of this. Like, how do you do that? You actually have to know life. You have to know life on raids. Oh, I'm gonna be rolling in it on Friday, dude. Oh. On Friday, I'm actually gonna just be like drowning in bliss, in ecstasy. These are all like the ones you can obtain just like constantly. How the hell Okay. How is Ribbon Homura, like, limited time event, but then Holy Mommy isn't? Like, where do we draw the line? And why is it such a strange line that gets drawn? That never made sense to me. I was like, is Ribbon Homura really that deep? Is it that deep though? Like, I don't think it is the thing. I really don't think it is. Hey man, I like Ribbon Homura just fine as the next person, but like, I don't know if she's all at. I don't know if she's limited time all at, bro. Like, really? Ugh, what do I even want to do? What do I even want to do? I have Yuri X, I have Yuri X. No, no, and no. Dude, I have not gotten an EX in actually forever. Actually forever. It was kind of on like a hot streak at some point. I got the one for Momoko. I got the one for whoever the flame breaker girl is. And I got like, I literally got, I don't know, 3 or 4 in total for Santa Sayaka. And I just have not gotten one since, bro. What was really funny is like, I think one of the first ever times I just did this, period, like when I was just starting out in Exedra, I got Kirika's, like Kirika Cure, I got her EX. That was crazy. Because it was genuinely like one of the first times I had like played this. It wasn't like this level. It was like easy mode. It was insane. It was pretty insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Mommy, you better have the craziest ult pop right now. Boom. Let's hear her say it. Have they somehow kept the same voice actors over all these years? I haven't checked. I really need to. Like, that's something I should know. Considering who I am and who I claim to be, I should know like something like that. I definitely should. Even if in the event that they didn't, they really found a very consistent voice actor for Mommy at least, because like her voice actor in this sounds pretty similar to the one in the PSP game. Just the way they say Tiro Finale. And yet again we walk with no EX. Ah, the grass, you know, the grass is green and the birds do fly. And we have no EX. I remember the actual Dark Ages when, I remember the Dark Ages when they didn't have the multiplay thing in the, in that. I, to this day, do not quite understand why they, why it took them so long to think of this. Okay, let's see what we got. Did I luck out? Did I go crazy? Woo! Yeah! Ooh, 28 tickets, baby. What did we get? Yay! Yay! Woo! 4th prize. Yay! 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 Alright. Alright. Okay. My luck might be legendary. Oof. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh, even worse. Okay. Alright. And the very last one. Wow! Yup! Pretty goated. Woo! Yeah. Alright, Man, why was this so awesome, though? Yep, that was not much of anything. Do I get those gems right away? Oh. What the hell? Okay, thanks. Wait, what is happening? Why is it as if the day just restarted? That was weird. Thank you. Do I get those gems now? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. I mean, I got, like... I mean, hey, it's, like, free, you know? Granted, wouldn't have hurt, necessarily, had I gotten a little something more. But, whatever. We'll make do with what we get, you know? As I was taught in my young years, when I was just but a wee little jit, you get what you get and you don't get upset. You know? I need to do these right now. Yeah, that was that's something they always hammered into us when we were I used to go to this little place. It was a daycare. When I was like, shoot, I don't even know, 2? Or maybe even younger. I don't know why my parents just, like, didn't take off, like, that much time or anything. Oh, lore accurate. Lore accurate. They just didn't take off that much time, I guess. Because, like, when I, was, like, I don't know, 2 at least, I just was immediately sent to, like, this daycare. And I just rotted away there until eventually going to kindergarten. But that was something they always used to say was you get what you get and you don't get upset. Which is also just like, I don't even like that saying, man. It's just like, well, too bad, deal with it. I get I get why they would say it to, like, such a little kid, because a little kid will always be like, but I want this, and I want that, right? I want it, but... I get that. But then, like, I've even seen people apply that to, like, modern day, right? And I feel like saying that to anybody who's above the age of 6 years old is just like, what do you mean you get what you get and don't get upset? Like, you know, speak to me as if I'm not, like, a little child. I don't know, is that just me, though? I understand the message of it. I understand what it's trying to say, but it's just, it feels so, like, demeaning. Maybe that's because I was just always told as a kid. Well, I think on top of that, it's just like, deal with it. Tough luck, you know? Rub some dirt in it, you know? I hate things that are like that. They just don't let you feel. Don't let you be in your feels, man. Sometimes you just need to get upset, okay? Sometimes you need to be a little angry about it. And I think that's okay. I just had mommy solo, like, 3 witches right there. Why is mommy low-key popping off right now? Why is mommy going ham? Okay, now I will finally be able to get my key to do a little pull action. Our objective today, grind and try and get as many gems as absolutely possible so that I can do pulls for Homura. Unfortunately, all the monthly missions have been used up. I'm sure we'll get back to that at some point. Don't even know. We log in for 5 days. Yeah, see, like, most of these are more just like a time thing. I have time, though, I'm pretty sure. Like, I mean, hey, if it's the after party, you know? Why is this still red? Why are you still red? I swear I've claimed, like... Oh. I'm a liar. Okay, there we go. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Okay. Now, we can do a pull. We can do a pull. Oh, my back. 11,000 sharp. What do you know about it? What do you know about it? 11,000 even. I am gonna get something a little neat here. Can perform a bonus Fate Weave draw when gauge is full. The bonus is available to use the favorite result screen. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but regardless, I get a key. I get a key from doing this. Oh yeah. This is about to be nothing, and I can tell. Let's just see the door. Let's just see the door before I hit skip. Alright. Wow! We're just getting it out of our system, you know? Getting the bad luck out of our system. Wow, bonus Fate Weave, single draw. Is this a 5? I assume it is. Sweet! Yes! Oh, what the hell? It didn't even give me 101? What a sham. What an absolute scam. I didn't know that I was playing the game of con artists. Alright, well, at least let's get something. Well, at least let's get something. What am I hoping for, you may ask? I don't know. Moe Mura, probably? That wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't grind my gears. Get some ascension on her. Or I can get... This is my, like, 3rd or 4th Kirika. Vampire Fang. Is this like Windows? I never noticed this. Also, what is this stance he's taking? Is that... I have a lot of questions. Yeah, what do you know about my Ascension 3 Kirika, though? My Kirika's always been kind of cracked. She was the first ever duplicate I got. Okay. Holy aura. Again, I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I can't explain why, but I want this Kyoku so bad. I just want it. I just want it. I'm gonna be so honest with you. If I got her in the first 30 pulls we're about to do here, I'd be astonished. I'd be astonished by that. I feel like because the little animation didn't play, it's a no. Magic Exedra is just like known for just like, okay, yo, just make me eat it, I guess, huh? I swear if it's actually on the first 10 pull, there's no shot. On the first 10 pull, there's literally no shot. I would start doing backflips if that was the case, bro. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. They never give it to you this early, bro. There's no way. I remember when I was pulling on the Sayaka banner, I was pulling for years. That's actually not too bad, because I am kind of like trying to use her right now. So this is actually unironically like probably one of the ascensions I would honestly want. So that's not too bad. Gold on the first pull? I mean, well... Oh my god, wait! Back to back? Back to back? Was? Gold, 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 gold. I already know it's gold because, yeah. Because Nighthawk was there. Whoa! Okay, this could actually be her then. Oh, wow. Oof. I mean, hey. I'd rather a pull like that every day than 5 purples, so... Or 10 purples. I'd rather a pull like that every day than 10 purples, let me tell you. I love... Okay, you know what's actually really fun? The bait ones. I had this happen like once or twice, where a purple just like turns into a gold, just because it's like... It's just like teasing like that. It's... Oh. Come on! Come on! Aw, really? I feel like it's like a kind of a slap in the face that I've gotten 2 golds. And they weren't her. Also, I hear that Holy Mommy isn't actually that very good. Which I think is really sad, because like, She should be good. She got aura. She should be good. Oh. Okay. We ran dry there. 2 golds and they weren't even her? Ugh. Correct me if I'm wrong, but whatever banner it is, that Kyoku has the highest chance of being pulled. Right? I know that. I know this to be true. Let me see. Move. Move. Rates. They just are like just 3% always. Yeah, look! It's so much higher! What? Okay, I didn't realize like, oh, I mean that is like actually. It's like actually nothing versus nothing, but still, look how much higher the chance is! And I pulled 2 golds that were not? Alright. I mean, I did say I would, like, there was literally no shot it was gonna happen. But it's like, the fact that I pulled 2 golds, and neither of them, like, really? Really? Whatever. The song's kind of popping. I'm actually surprised that I can hear this song right now because I have the streamer thing on where you can only listen to the non-copyrighted music. So I'm actually extremely surprised that I am listening to this as of current. Did I do my I did do my PvP things. Yeah, I got 19th. I got 19th last season. That was pretty crazy. That's the highest I've ever gotten. I got top 20. Hey, top 20. Before it was like top 25 for me, but now like it was top 20. Hey, pretty good. Pretty good. I don't really think that action order up is gonna be helping you guys out very much. I really like this battlefield area. Okay, so the combat music that's playing is clearly copyrighted, but, okay, so the combat music is copyrighted, but this isn't. Why don't they just have, like, default music, you know? Why don't they just have it so that if you go in that mode, right, like the streamer mode, that they just have, like, default songs play, like, just the normal battle music plays? Because this is just, like... Myla silence. Myla silence. You could, man. Yes, there we go. Attack Sayaka. Oh, loser. Oh, you got killed. Sayaka, go first. Oh, huge. Dude, Santa Sayaka is actually so crazy. I have her at Ascension 5 now. See, I don't regret the pulls that I did. I definitely, I'll tell you that. I do not regret them. Because I did want my Ascension 5 Sayaka more than I want Homura. But now that Homura came immediately after, it's like, bro, I have no motion! I'm not even gonna lie with you, I was kind of hoping that those tickets would just, like, kind of pop off. I was hoping, like, for maybe at least, like, 1 first place prize, because that would have been 10,000 gems, but yeah, we're not that lucky. Yeah, we're not that lucky. No siree. Not for us. Not for us. What's giving gems right now? Oh. Whoa. Valor. Collect Valor crystals. Oh, those are raids. Whoa! Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. Upgrade quest. Alright. Ferb, we need to go no life on raids. We need to, like, essentially do the Magia equivalent of, I said Magia, I didn't even say the Exedra. We need to do the Magia Exedra equivalent of doom scrolling, Ferb. See, look! This has, like, default music tied to it. You cannot convince me that this is like some special song that plays in Bakemonogatari. There's no shot. This is a Madoka Magica song, and I know it. I know it to be true that this is a Madoka Magica song. But look, they have this playing here. They have options. They just don't want to do them. I love that I back and forth between being like, man, Exedra is like the greatest game ever played, and then being like, man, all of these little things that they don't do. Why did they have to bring back Ribbon Homura so like right after, man? I don't have gems. I did 400 pulls. Maybe even a little more, actually. It was something around 400. It was like 400 something pulls on that banner, and it was insane because I just like used every last drop, and now she's back and we have nothing. We have nothing. I kind of wish that there was like tickets. I wish that there was tickets. You know how in Nikkei, I mean, there's so many gachas have tickets. In Nikkei, you have gems, but you also have tickets. You can use these tickets to pull on banners. I wish we had tickets. Because I wish there was just like another way to pull that just wasn't gems. They kinda did tickets with this Bakemonogatari collab. They kinda did tickets. Because what they did was they have those special keys. The special 10 keys that you can use on them. But I feel like, okay, here's my 2 cents, right? We have keys. Why can keys not be used on any banner? Right? Like, you don't need to implement something new here. You have the thing. Oh, whoopsie. What am I doing? What am I doing? One day I'm going to play all of these, and I'm going to know true peak. Well, maybe not all of them, but the ones that seem the most important. One day I will play all of those, and on that day, I will know salvation. I feel like there's not anything too relevant, other than maybe like, I saw they hit a Scene 0 thing. I think I saw that at some point. That could have some relevance, perchance. Changing my position. Hold on. I have like the most uncomfortable way of playing this right now. I'm in my room because everyone is currently awake, and my room does not feature a desk of any sort, which would be kind of nice if I had one of those. Which would be kind of nice if I had one of those. So currently right now I am posted up laying down. This isn't that comfortable either. How does one get comfortable and play Magi Exedra at the same time? I wish I could, I wish I had a desk. I have a desk in my living room. Look at this friggin'... What are these Johns doing? This is what I'm saying, it's like so many of these just seem so silly. I wonder what like half of those are even about. I'd love to know. I'd love to know. Okay, I think that concludes some of that. Let's get to the raids. Let's get to doing some raids. This raid is a little interesting because Valpurgis Noctier doesn't actually have any elemental weakness. And when I found that out, I was like, oh shoot. I kind of had to change my like team comp a little bit, because Sayaka, like Santa Sayaka, her whole thing is like basically giving buffs, but only when fighting the right damage, the right element. But since Valpurgis Noctier has no elements. Couldn't do that. Couldn't do that now, could I? So I had to change. Honestly, so far, I don't know if it's just because, like, I'm strong now. No. I'm just built. But... Was that Sayaka? No, that wasn't. I'm like looking around right now because I just put... Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. See? Yet again. No music. Why is everything, like, everything copyrighted? It's because it's all made with Sony. Sony likes just, like, having... Sony just, like, doesn't like giving, okay? Which is weird because in my newest, they're very selective, I feel. Because I have a Bloodborne little song in my newest video. And I kind of just wanted to see if I could, you know? I just wanted to see if I could. And it turns out that yes, I can. And I was just extremely surprised by that because I was like for sure thinking that it wasn't going to be allowed. I wouldn't be able to do that. And then like the video would get like taken down or something. But somehow it wasn't. And I still don't know how. Still don't know how. Oshidoki dayo. He's got like, is that break effect up? It's red, so it's debuff, right? MP recovery down. That's such a I hate that one beyond all the others, bro. That one's the most cringe. Because it's like, the reduction is crazy. Can I cleanse it? Ah, I didn't cleanse. Ah, I didn't cleanse. At least she was close to ult anyway. I feel like Kyoko should, like, do crazy numbers here, but she just doesn't because her ascension isn't high enough. Kyoko, like, in my mind, should be, like, one of the most goated DPS ever, but when I use her, she does not feel that way because she does, like, the ascension's just not there, and that's just the reality of it. Like, if you play Magi Exedra and the ascension is just not there, then yeah, it was... Because I have an Ascension 3 Momoko with the EX, right? So she has motion. She hits for some damage, to say the least. Kyoko hits crazy hard, but she has absolutely no Ascension and no EX. So it's just like, she's greatly held back. Greatly. Look at that, I just blasted Valpurgis knocked away, bro. Just blasted him away. More of these crystalies. More of these crystal thingies. Can there just please be some music? Or something? Give me something, huh? I might have to, like, boot up... You know what I might have to do? I might have to load up the music that I usually play in these videos. And just so I have that for myself as the background. Because currently I am sitting in a I'm currently sitting in a dark room. Yo, okay, look at this. Cannot be removed, but sometimes it misses. Look at that. Sometimes it misses. I don't know what causes it to miss. I just assume there's like a % chance. And I know I have some, like, that have, like, stuff that makes them more resilient to having debuffs be put on them, but I just find that funny that it can actually miss. It doesn't seem like something you think should be able to miss, but it can. It was just proved right there. It missed her. Unless, could it be that it just misses one person every time? I doubt it. I doubt it. That's weird. If that was the case, that's strange. I low-key didn't understand how good of a debuffer Surfer Sayaka was until I really thought about it. And then that's when I realized that she really was kind of crazy. Because if you don't have if you don't have, if like you really want to use like X attacker, right? But it's like only water and your attacker's like fire, you can use Surfer Sayaka, and she will kind of give them part of the water element because she like makes their damage water. Not fully, not fully. That would be, ooh, that would be crazy if she did that. Not fully, but she does like, you know, help in it. I'm gonna hold off on her ult until the debuff goes away, and then I'll trigger it again. Just so I can fully capitalize off of it. I could pop ability again for the buff, I suppose. Why not? Whoa! He's coming to steal! He's coming to steal! Quick! Quick, quick, quick! Quick, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta slay this guy right now. I don't want him stealing. Get away! Get away! No thieving, bro. Look at this dirty friggin' thief, dude. Actual thief. Damn, she puts up numbers. I saw like a video saying basically that Surfer Sayaka is also like a kind of a DPS sometimes. I believe it. I believe it. From that demonstration right there, I believe it. Oh, if Santa Sayaka got, I mean, if Surfer Sayaka got ult right now, oh, okay, that would have been, that would have been the cherry on top, though. I kill anyway, though. Yeah, big obliterate. Thanks for your help, Scrub. Didn't need it. Wow, what? Did they give? Oh, is it doubled right now? They do not hand out like this. It must be double. Okay, you know what? I feel like it's gonna lower the video quality if I do that, though. Let me try something. Let me try something. I want to see if I can play this song, this music here. I want to see if I can play it, but I'm not sure if I will be able to because I feel like it might just lag out the gameplay recording too much. Okay, well, first of all, it's a little loud. Alright, that's better. Okay. The question is, though, does it lag out the gameplay when I do this? I'm going to fight a little in this level 9 raid. There's only 4 rounds! Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna fight a little. And then I'm gonna check the recording. And then we're gonna see. It would be so nice. Let me tell you right now. It would be so nice if I can fight like this. Because now I actually have, like, a little bit of sound going on. It's just, like, not literally... like the only music is like the sound of my own voice, essentially. This would be so nice if I can have this playing, but unfortunately I'm not sure if I will be able to. Unfortunately, I'm really not sure. And then also I don't know how loud it is, so imagine like right now it might just be like absolutely trampling my voice. Which I hope it isn't, but it could be. I might have to pop ult here because the level 9 turn-up is kind of crazy. Oh, I didn't get ult! That's really cringe. She got ult, though. I feel like I survived one more attack, though. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe... Oh, wait. Oh, God! Okay! So, we took a little bit of risk, but, you know... nothing good ever came from no risk. Sometimes you just gotta risk it for the biscuit, dude. I mean, I kinda need Miauba to go back into breaking. So... it's unfortunate I didn't get to use the little buff there. Okay. Okay, let me check how this is impacting the recording. Let me just check now. Let me see. Alright, good news. I checked the recording back, and it looks good. Check the recording back, and it looks good. It seems that the music is here to stay. God damn it. Meowba, you're actually edging, bro. What the hell is this? Actually edging. So it seems like I finally will have a little bit of sound for myself here, which is quite nice. I mean, she already has ult. I might as well just pop this. Man, the level 9 turnip, bro. The turnip on level 9 is kind of crazy. Nasamana katto desu. Miyaiba. Oh, go crazy. Big damage? Yeah, pretty big. That was pretty big damage, won't even lie. No, we won't be able to get the kill here, no. It's only 4 rounds and we got, like, basically nothing left. Only 4 rounds and we ain't got much left here. Even if I had another DPS phase, I wouldn't be able... It's not like I dealt half, so... What do I want to do here? Not this. Everyone... Most people have the buff still. I feel like it's worth it. Oh, wait. It was definitely worth it because on the account I'm not even going to be able to get, like, the, I'm not even going to be able to get the break. It's just going too fast. It's just over too soon. Too quick. Too quick, I'm not going to be able to. Oh, I do have ult, though. I might be able to increase some speed a little bit. No, wait, I forgot. Stop. I forgot. There's the stop debuff, right. The wonderful, wonderful stop debuff. How absolutely epic. Alright, we're out, bro. We're out of here! I should have used this before Valpurgis not gained the defense there. I would have gotten more points. Ugh! Low-key, give me one more break. That would have been so huge. One more break, I would have been having some. I would have been crazy there. Yeah, I kind of want to just do a few raids because there's a lot of rewards in the raids right now. A lot of rewards with those little star gemmy things that they're giving too. Ah, the Valor Crystals. That's what they're called. A lot of rewards to be had there with those Valor Crystals. This is a little loud, actually. A little loud. There we go. I'm actually kind of wondering if that changed much. Something that's like kooky about my headset is, or about just like whenever I have my headset plugged in, is that when I, like more often than not, when I'm, what the heck? Oh, wait, let me see something. Somebody just sent me a text though. Wait a minute, somebody sent me a text though. Somebody texted me and it was pertaining to Madoka Magica, I simply couldn't stand idly by and let that go unseen. Somebody was asking me about a different story. Like literally, that's what it's called. It's called A Different Story. Is that canon? That is literally like the saying in Madoka Magica, bro. This franchise is so huge, and it just spans so much. But like, why does it have 50,000 different things, but all of it isn't canon? That's not cool. That's not fun. Why is everything not canon? Yeesh. I wish more things were canon. Nah. I wish I could pick and choose. That's how I should put it. I wish I could pick and choose what's canon. Some things genuinely do deserve to stay that way. To stay uncanon. God, could you imagine if some of the stuff that like goes down in Madoka in like this franchise? Could you imagine if some of that stuff was canon? That'd be insane. That'd actually be insane, because there's just like some kookiness that just goes down for no reason. I mean, Scene Zero, does Homura not just like literally get employed? He gets like a job. What did this add to the plot? What was the purpose of this? Yeah, I guess you give me growth, I guess. I don't know. We did get an ascension for... I don't know her name. You know what's funny? This girl appears in the second episode of Magia Record for literally a couple seconds, but it's not really her. It's Rena. Rena is like dressed up as her. It's so strange. Because I still have not seen this girl. I still haven't. Alright, so she's at Ascension 2 now. Does that do anything? Increase ailment hit rate by 80%. Wow, that is really high. And on own or allies attack to wounded enemy grants 1 magic. Does it not already do that? My question is, does it not already do this? Okay. Okay. Well. One thing that is on right now is the mirror, and I want to try and get further in it, but it's so hard right now. I'm fighting Bebe. I'm fighting Charlotte, and she is just a battering ram, dude. Like, she's crazy. I even like changed up my team like a crazy ton, but I still just couldn't really like get far. Oh, Tart. Hey, look! Guys, it's Tart Magica. Because it's on top of a cake. This window feels similar to the one before. It's because the mem sparks within it are connected to the light you've already gathered. What sort of event will the mem sparks piece together? Let's see. Ceremonial site recaptured, and a rightful king crowned. The light overwhelmed by darkness parts ways with the steadfast shadow, only to shine again as a true hero breaches the twilight. AQ, that was actually a mouthful of nothing, bro. What was the substance in that sentence? I too wonder what I will discover, consider, like, behalf of the fact that I didn't really understand what any of that meant. See, this is how Magia Exedra was actually meant to be played. You just have lo-fi music running in the background constantly. You just have that running in the background constantly, and then that way, when all of the copyrighted songs eventually hit, you don't even gotta worry about it. Again, I don't understand how copyright laws work. I don't get them. But to me, right? To me, if you make a song, how is it not your song? You know? How is it just not yours? Because, like, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense to me. Look at the kickback that these guys had. They actually survived a little bit there. It is kind of nice just grinding out these, like, the actual, like, levels, because, first of all, you get gems. Second of all, you get XP. And yeah, that's about it. The rewards you actually get are, like, actual nothing. 500 Prism Stones is, like, actually nothing. I don't know why they're so hell-bent on, like, giving actual scraps. Like, why not, like, if you really do, like, start clearing those high-end nightmare stages, why do I not get, like, I don't know, what? Give me some, like, 5-star key shards. You know those? Like the shards. Could we at least get those? I feel like that really isn't that big of an ask. If you know, my 2 cents anyway. Why is the guy on the right just taking so much more damage? Oh, and they both were killed anyway. What can I say? Sayaka's ult is just too powerful. Blew them away completely. How does this game actually expect you to get the EXs, dude? Increase max HP by 1%. Whew! Put that on right now! Is it just me, or, like, why do they make 4-star... Nah, no, you know what, never mind. I was gonna say, it's weird that they have, like, all the as many 4-star, like, portraits as they do. Because, like, after you, like, get to a certain power, you can get 5-star ones from, like, Battler... No, not Battler, I don't think. No, Battler doesn't give portraits, I don't think. It gives the one at the end. The one... Does Battler get portrait? I don't think it does. I think that's a no. But point being is that, like, at a certain power, I think it's not even that much. It's like 20,000. You can start doing, like, no, because you have to get through all of Battler. Okay, wait. Now I'm wondering, when do you unlock 5-star portraits? Maybe it's a lot further in the game than I thought initially. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm starting to think that's true. I got no idea what I'm yapping about right now. I got no clue. Look at that swordsmanship right there from Sayaka. So cute. Meh. No tongue though. I like that they made her the rebellion Sayaka. They didn't make her normal Sayaka. I don't know why they did this. This was an absolutely missed opportunity in my opinion. Because they could have even made her ult different and stuff. They could have made her ult, like, something to do with Octavia. Since she's rebellion Sayaka. They so could have done that and they didn't. I'm just so excited for when the new movie hits, and then it also hits, like, Magi Exedra. Because, like, in my mind, some of the characters there should definitely get second version. If not all of them, because, like, if you think about it, it is the first, like, oh god, it's like the first canon thing to be put into Madoka Magica since, like, what? I don't even know. Is the canon really just so cut and dry that it really is just, like, the show in the movies? Is that really it? I see a lot of people say that Wraith's arc is canon, which I feel like it does have to be to some degree. But I also see that a lot of people say that it isn't. See some people say that Scene Zero is canon as well, but then I see a lot of people say that it isn't. The thing with Scene Zero is does it matter if it's canon? Does that one really matter? Nothing happens. Nothing comes of it. If Scene Zero is canon, did it really matter? Because isn't it just like she gets stuck in a time loop and then just like goes away somehow? I don't know. I didn't watch / read Scene Zero. I don't know. I more just play Magi Exedra. I don't always engage in like the story. You know why? You know why? Before I watched all the story, before I did, I stopped doing that though. I stopped like watching and locking in onto all the stories, all the cutscenes and whatnot. Once I kind of realized that, wait a minute, I should do videos on these next ones. I did watch all of Oriko Magica though. I went no, not all of it. Most of it. I went through the most of Oriko Magica, save the end. That was goated. Oriko Magica was so just like fun. Just fun. New characters, knew a lot of things. And yes, and what's funny is I specifically didn't watch the stories for Magia Record because I knew I would be watching the anime for Magia Record, and I knew I'd be making videos at that point. So then, when I thought of that, I was like, okay, never mind. Are the enemies getting weaker? Because this guy was almost killed just already, where usually that doesn't happen. Are the enemies actually getting weaker somehow? This is strange. ChatGPT, this was funny. Can you laugh for me? Oh my god. You know, okay, I gotta explain that joke because that joke's honestly goated. I am a bit of a thespian. That's what they call it. Not to be confused with a lesbian, which not exactly one of those. But I'm a bit of a thespian. That being the fancy and suave word for an actor. I participated in my school's play, and what an arc that was. The play arc was just something. Definitely something. But, you know, it had its ups and downs. Point being, when we ended up performing, we had a few performance dates, actually. In the day, we would perform mostly to, or no, exclusively, actually, I'm pretty sure. We would perform exclusively to, like, kids. And these would be kids from, like, other schools. These would even be kids from our school, right? Like, different classes and such. I always thought it was a little unfair who got to see the plays and who didn't. Because if you were in our school, you did get a discount for being a student, I'm pretty sure. But they would just, like, literally let some classes just, like, come and watch. Right? Just, like, for free. And typically the classes that they would choose were... So sometimes they made sense, right? It would be like, oh, there's a drama class at period 2. So naturally, the drama class is going to come and watch the play. But then other times, it really didn't make that much sense. So there's this, like, program that we have. It's like this special kind of higher up program. Like, there's like a grade minimum limit to, like, actually, like, get into it. So it's like a little prestigious. because there is actually, like, you need to be at least a little worth your salt to get into it. Not that much, though. It's not nothing too crazy, but it is higher than normal classes. And those people got to see the performance. And I don't know why. Like, I get they're in the higher, like, class, but, like, come on, man. We don't want to make them feel that special, okay? Inflate the ego a little more, maybe, why don't you? That's kind of how I saw it. It was just like, why would they do that, though? Already receiving special treatment, by the way, and now they get to see an entire play for free. If you guys are such an advanced class, why are you spending the whole morning watching our play? Huh? Think of that. They thought I wouldn't catch that. They thought that's real cute. See, that's real cute. You thought I wouldn't catch that? Tisk, tisk, tisk. The thing I love about Magic Exedra is that if I really wanted to absolutely scrape the couch cushions, I probably have about a 10 pull saved up in, like, all, like, the memories I haven't looked at, all the stories I haven't watched. Like, there is just a crazy amount. I should. But you know what I'm actually saving it for? If they do end up coming out with, like, Valpurgis Knocked Rising units, which they absolutely should. If they do end up doing that. I should say when. Like, manifest it. Manifest it. When they release those units. That's what I want to save that for, so that I can just go ham. I just want to be able to go nuts. You know what's sad, though? If they do end up doing, like, everybody has a Valpurgis Knocked Rising unit. That's like 6 units. That's 6. And you already know that for no reason at all, just because they're a big silly, they're only gonna have 1 per banner. So it's gonna be like, well, you could spend 30,000 gems on only mommy, but you want all 5, so it's like, now what are you gonna do? Because if you only put a little bit into each banner, I can guarantee to you right now you're getting nothing. I have not done many pulls in this game. I've pulled, like, I've like pulled periods, and I've had a total of 3. Once during Christmas because I really wanted, you know, Santa Sayaka. And then once when kind of the, like, re-seasonal whatever came back on, because that was, well, I mean, number 1, it was hype as hell. Number 2, it was because of the fact that I just completely lost my train of thought. What the hell? Oh, it was because all the units were, like, limited time. No, seasonal. But yeah, now I'm pulling on the Homer one. So I've only ever done really 3 pulls, and here's how my experience has been. This game is a little ruthless. Little cutthroat. They will not give you very many handouts, well, when it comes to getting 5 stars. When it comes to actual handouts, then they hand out quite a bit. They are actually extremely generous with how often they're just constantly handing things out, you know, handing out XYZ. But when it comes to, like, the pulls, yeah, you just got that 3%. You got that 3% and you thug with it. Because Lord knows you're not thugging without it. How did I pull 2 golds, which, if you look at it, pulling 2 golds that weren't Dark Art Dominion was more rare than actually pulling it. Really? No fun. They should have just given me what I wanted. No! Rah! Me when I don't get my way. Oh! As I was saying earlier, you get what you get and you don't get upset. You don't get upset. Except I do get upset. I get very upset, matter of fact. I want the special Kyoku. Ah, this is what I like to call the grind. Since we're just French maxing, I really like the name of that one ult from the bird lady. Her ult is called La Danse Macabre. Well, this is whoa! We're about to fight Simon. Dans les nuits continuez de pente dans la mer revient. Dans les nuits à demi continuez de pente. Bam! And then Simon. It's all the swords. I mean, Expedition 33 in itself is French, so how about that? You think they would have said it as like Simon? We need to go fight the... What? Are we dead ass? Are we for real? Yo, wait, why is this peak though? Wait, why is this the greatest fight ever? What the hell is this? Is it strange how this is somehow weirder than most witches because it isn't most witches? Most witches are like real zany, like real wacky. This is just like, this is something else. I don't even know what to call this. Bunny. Wait, man, France back in the day just was crazy, man. You just had the rabbits just doing this. No wonder French people had to resort to eating like frogs and snails. The bunnies were out there doing this. Have you guys ever had a snail? Oh god. Escargot. That's what they call it. Ugh! Like the thought of it is like really bad. It's probably one of those things where it like it seems a lot worse than it actually is. But I don't know, man. That doesn't sound very good. Not to me, at least. Alright, can we get the break on this guy? Can we hit the break on this guy so that I can like decimate him and we don't have to see him until I go and fight him at Nightmare? Just per chance, could we maybe do that? There we go. Boom, boom, and boom. If he survives this, he low-key deserved it. I don't think that's gonna happen. Sayaka might even kill him right now. Wow! I didn't even get to use Nanami. Alright, that guy was more of a turtle than a bunny. Well, I mean, once you broke the outer shell, he was just like completely defenseless. Yeah, more of a turtle. Yeah, silence from you, Dark Arc, something like that. Son of a! And they say that Shakespeare is dead, bro. Area cleared. We lied. Am I fighting the rabbit again? Area cleared! Immediately just another boss. That's weird. Why did it give me the area cleared thing then? We didn't even move areas. Typically after you actually move areas. This time that was not the case. Yeah, yap, blah, blah. Yap, Jesus. pretty soon I'm gonna have to take a little coffee break, but don't worry! I'm gonna be right back. Because today, I'm not doing anything. I am just gonna listen to lo-fi music and play Magic Exedra. Tell a story here and there, and that's it. Ew, I did not like the laugh there. She's... Oh, God. Okay. Guys, maybe we pack up our things and stop fighting her. This is getting strange. Okay. Oh, stop it! It's because I have the voices on 3 as well. Like, for volume. I have the voices on 3. So, her voice really stands out. I remember when I was fighting her as, like, the little raid boss there. She was absolutely busted. And was just like... It felt like I was fighting Thrag. No matter how much I turned the difficulty down, she was just like... Just a demon. A demon! Oh, yeah, so I could do something. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna be so happy when you're gone. Oh my god, you're still alive? Really? Die? Oh my god, this is... Follow up, though. Maybe I'm just, like, prolonging it at this point. Okay, there we go. Yes, take a knee. Take a knee. I find it, like, really funny how no one actually, like, dies in Magic Exedra. They always just, like, take a knee. They couldn't have them just, like, falling over and just dying. No, no, no. That'd be too dark for our, dark psychological anime. Why don't they do that? I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, a decent question is, can magical girls die if their soul gem isn't destroyed? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's really why they're taking a knee. The HP is to be They released it in patches? Goated? Wait, it's like an actual anime release now. Wait, why is that such a tough decision, though? Wait, why does that go hard, though? Oh, I can't oh, right, because I didn't beat it. I can't do it in Battler. Ah. Ah. You know what I want to do? I want to do this. Am I strong enough? I doubt it. I tried doing this once, and I literally got clapped. Ooh. I'm probably not. I do have a team for it, though. Yep. This would be the team I would use. I do have a team for this, however. So I can try. Clear in 2 rounds. Okay, I think this is so above me. I think this is so above me. Chaos battle. I just have a feeling that this is, like, not within my pay grade right now. That this is not something I'm capable of doing. I'm not sure, but it just, I get the sense of that. I mean, I feel like she might even die just next turn. I guess maybe I should have at least had a defender. Maybe I should change this team comp up a little bit. Is it even possible, though? I don't think so. Why can't... I'm hitting 1. I'm hitting 1. I'm hitting 1. I'm pressing the button. Wait, why is this not working? I'm pressing... Oh, all my number buttons aren't working. Wait, what? Why? Weird. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Okay, but, like... Let me just, like, switch around my team a little bit. Also, why are my number buttons not working? Why are my number buttons not working? Yeah, no, I remember the last time I tried doing this, it was literally, like, it was just not happening. I still think it is definitely within the realm of things that are not happening, but let's just give it an old try, you know? Give it an old try. What's funny is that it's the same elements as what I am currently fighting in the mirror. It's the same elements. It's definitely gonna be difficult. No doubt about that. I guess I just use a defender. And then I'll use you. And then switch a couple things around here. Switch a thing or two here. Shoot, what now? I mean, it's a defender, so why are these stats not even good? Increase defense, MP recovery rate. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, we can try this just for now, and then if it's really bad, I'll change the healer, and I'll change you. I feel like I'm at a point where I kind of should be able to, like, be doing these. But then at the same time, it's just like I tried and clearly I'm just not there. Chaos battle. It also wants me to clear it in 2 rounds. That's like top 10 things not happening. Why was Alina low-key moving better? Why was Alina low-key moving better? Is there a gimmick that I should be aware of? I'm not sure. Is there a gimmick I should be aware of? On taking at least 1 damage a set number of times when not in break, applies poison to all enemies. On taking poison damage, applies poison more quickly. Speed of applying poison increases further on break. Okay, so that's just like not fun. Well, that's not fun. And then also for some reason my buttons weren't working. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, my numbers aren't working! Why is this happening? Is it only in this for some reason? Because usually I hit like the numbers. I feel like that's how most people do this. But for some reason it's just decided, nah. For some reason it's decided, nah. I don't feel like it. That's so weird. Yeah, I'm pressing 3 right now. Not happening. Wow, that poison is just like, does it really hit for that much? Wow. I mean, hey, if I gotta heal, I gotta heal, right? I keep pressing the numbers and it's not working. It's annoying, because then it's like I move both my hands to this. Yeah, that poison is crazy. Why is her MP recovery rate right now so high? She basically just got her whole ult by using that. Why is everyone's MP recovery rate really high right now? What is happening? Why did that do 5 trillion damage? Oh, wow, this is so not doable. It's so not doable. It's like laughably not doable. Chat, has it never been more over? Big heal though. Oh, is mommy dead? Not quite. Not quite out of the fight yet, huh, mommy? Oh, I should've. Oh shoot, I should've used. Should've used her ult first. I should've used everyone's ult first before doing that. I'm not doing horrible, but it's just like, God, this is so. It feels like I'm like brute forcing right now. It feels like I'm. Oh. Oh. Well. What about that, huh? He just killed everybody. Why did that happen, Loki? We got a break! Yeah, we're going crazy right now. If I actually had my attacker alive right now, wouldn't that be something, huh? I literally don't know why they just died. Like, they just died, dude. Okay, this is about as far as I'm gonna be able to get. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. How do you win? How do you win? I don't know the secrets. That element is also just low-key unfortunate. I feel like if it was like fire and water, then maybe I'd be doing a bit better. You know what else is something that I can't win in for some reason? This fight. I'm gonna attempt it again. You know what I don't like about it the most, though? The fact, like, how long it takes. It literally takes forever. Lights and dark. This fight literally goes on for, like, years. Like, that's how it feels. Oh, wait, I think I still have a team. Wait. I have a team for this, I'm pretty sure. I swear I do. That's my coffee alarm. The light. Yeah, this is the team that I use for this. Well, let's try it out. Yeah. After this, I will go and make my coffee. But yeah, this is the, I don't know why. I've tried this fight a couple times. It goes pretty well for like a long while, and then death. Oh wait, I lied. This is a different fight. I lied! This is a different fight. I was talking about the one in the heart vials. That's the one I was referring to. This is just Valpurgis Knock. This is just gonna take forever. I mean, hey, I got some gems after, so worth it. Worth it! I wish that I had some... Well, I do actually have... Here's a lot of, you know, I feel like I need to start upgrading guys, but I don't have enough resources to do that. Because I do have, like, I have a Void Breaker, and I have some other things here and there, you know, Nix and Nax. I might even have a Void Attacker, maybe. Do I? Not sure if I do, actually. I'm not sure if I have a Void Attacker, but I definitely have, like, the other stuff. Definitely have the other stuff. And typically how it goes with Valpurgis Knocked is you just kind of... Yeah, see, my numbers are working now. For some reason in the Chaos mode, the numbers don't work. I knew that it was like... It's gotta be a game bug then. Slight game bug I discovered. I'm gonna hold on to that. Free SP in the bank right there. Yeah, look at that. Free SP in the bank. Pocket SP. Santa Sayaka is just so goated. Like, she's just top class, bro. You know, I really don't like Oriko as a unit that... Okay! What? Alright, noted. 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 Whoa, huh? So all of my HP just like went away. All my HP decided to go away. Are we cooked? If we we might get killed right now. That's possible. I need to just be quick on the draw right here. Do I get killed? Maybe. 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 Yeah, we lost Oriko. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay, so I just need to hold on to support ults. So I need to hold on to support ult until Valpurgis Noct decides to do that move. Cause if I don't, I'm cooked. Ugh, I hate losing. I hate losing! Santa Saika has a surprising amount of HP. Hey, losing to Valpurgis Noct because it takes like 30 minutes to fight this guy. Free Sayaka ult though. Freer than free. SP in the bank, just right there. Santa Sayaka literally just like is the infinite XP or SP like glitch. It's crazy. Actually, the infinite SP glitch. It's nuts. Cause check this out. Just check this out. Now we're about to be full SP. Like that's crazy. Santa Sayaka is just my goat. My absolute goat. I'm gonna do this because she's gonna get hit, and then after that, that's another free SP. So you always want to stay high on SP, bro. Okay, now I'm ready. I was ready for this. Still feel like that attack is a little bogus, but you know, whatever. Okay, so I should have used Sayaka's buff, but whatever. Should have used Sayaka's buff there, but what can you do? Just such a slog fest, man. I hate fighting Valpurgis Noct. You just sit here and hammer away forever. The thing is that Oriko is not like a great attacker. Oh wow, we lost our shield. That's not good. I mean, I guess the really big attack goes through the shield anyway, but don't love that. Feel so naked though. Oh yeah, yeah. Ow. So now if he just does that like super big attack next, are we just all dead? Is that the current situation? Because I would have to pop ults to survive that. Otherwise. What can I do here? What is the play? Yeah, Oriko is so dead. I feel like he's gonna do it too. He's so gonna do it. And then Oriko's gonna be dead. Watch. He's gonna do the big move. He's gonna do the big move. I'm waiting. Oh my god, he didn't do it. Wow. It doesn't even matter though because my HP didn't change at all. It doesn't even matter though. What do I do? Oh, I'm just like waiting for the inevitable. This sucks. Do I use it? Because I am gonna like die if I don't. I feel like I have to. I have to, which is not good. Because he's gonna use it and I know it. Did I predict it? I did! I knew it. See? Oriko so would have died. Well, we're so dead anyway now, look. We're so dead anyway. Am I, like... Is there something about this game that I don't get? I feel like I'm cooked now, no? No, not quite. Okay, wait. We might be able to bring it back. It might not quite be over. It may not be over just yet. Hopefully this is enough HP for everyone to survive. It should be. There's a lot of HP. Yeah, there's a lot of HP. 6,000? 5,000? Okay. And it hit the shield too. Okay. We're still in it. We're still in it. God damn, this is a stressful fight. Oh, and it's so close. It's so close. Why is he taking absolutely zero break right now? Oh my god, Iroha, please. Thank you. Now all we can really hope for is just that we just do 7 billion damage right now. And that's about it. We just pray that we hit for the damage of the sun. I have to do this because I might get a secondary ult. Okay, yeah, okay, we're good. We're definitely good. Oof. Whew, that was a little stressful there. That was a little scary. I got a little lucky that Walpurgisnacht decided to not use like its ult there for a little bit, because if it did, I would have just been cooked. Okay. Hey. Good stuff. That was close. Why did nothing happen? Did I already beat this boss? What the hell? What? Wait a minute. Wait! Wait. Is there just a stage I haven't done? Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. I thought that I had to... I just did that for no reason. I just did that for fun. I actually just did that for fun. Wow. Okay. Man, whatever. Man. Oh, that's so bogus. Oh, that's so dumb. Woof. Hold on. Let me plug headset in. That's actually so silly. Whoops. Whoops. I genuinely thought that I needed that. That was just the last thing I needed to do. Little did I know I was a fool. Why did it like absolutely smite the two on the sides here, but then the other ones it was just like, eh, fine, walk it off. This middle one's just got like actually crazy HP. Holy crap. Taking on an army right now. There you go. Good job, Oriko. I feel like Oriko just like does not hit hard. I feel like any time when I'm basically forced to use Oriko as my DPS, I like roll my eyes and groan. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, okay. We're back. I took my coffee break and I had a little food. How about you come see how the chamber is looking? I can't believe that. I watched a couple videos on the chaos mode thing, and it low-key seemed doable, but I would need to level up Mayuba. Mayuba. I would need to level up Mayuba, the buffer one. You know what I don't understand? How some people have such high ascension. I started playing this game year 1 too, man. Because the Puella picture is lending me strength again. If so, then why? The answer is simple. One could say it's because you're now a guardian. It's not because you're now a guardian light of fragile brilliance. Hey. Hey, did we just get promoted? Smells like promotion! Ooh, a key. Woo! 1,000. I think that means another 10 pull now. New story. Thank you. Pretty sure that means another 10 pull. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, yeah. Hey, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want to do it to you, do it to you, do it to you, do it like But yeah, I was looking at those chaos things. They seemed doable. They seemed doable, but it just like I kind of needed Mayuba, but also they had some crazy ascension on their breakers. Was kind of the thing. That's not good. Ah, unlucky. What am I looking at for keys right now? Also, again, why can keys not be used on all banners? Why is it just gems? That's weird. No other gacha does this. No other gacha does this. This is strange. This is genuinely strange. Like, that's actually odd. Can only use keys on the main thing. Why? What for? Big money? Maybe. No. Okay. Wow. Sometimes you just get like absolutely goated schmoted loot. Like they'll give you like goddamn like 2 they'll give you like some of those shoot, what do they call them? I'm actually forgetting. They'll give you, oh my god, what are they called? The ones with, right, the 5-star Kyoku like crystal shards. They give you that. Sometimes they'll be so generous and just give you that, and then other times they're just like, nah, nah, champ, nah. It's not happening, bud. Cheeky little raid here. But no, the chaos, it seemed like it was doable. from like the videos I was watching, it seemed like it wasn't like such like leaps and leagues above me or anything. Someone I was watching was even using Oriko, so I feel like it can't be that advanced. Like literally someone was using a team comp I could absolutely mimic, but the only difference was just the fact that they had the different Mayuba. Yeah, I don't know her name. Mabuyu. Mabuyu? What's her name? I've literally never been able to say it. I don't know why. Owie, big damage. The damage! Miaiba! Is that her saying her name or no? Miaiba. I feel like it's not her saying her name. I just like to imagine it is, but it's not actually. I'm just like schizo. I'm schizo and I imagine that it is. Imagine dragons. I would love to break right now. Oh, I can't. The break is never happening. Oh, yes. Huge. Thank you, Mabu. Yeah. Actually, I want to save this for when I do, like, my DPS. I want to save the debuff for the DPS. The good thing about having the increased break effect is look how high I just build this. 72, 72, 72. Has its benefits, what can I say? Because now my damage is fat. Because now my damage is huge. Yeah, you've never seen... Oh my goodness. What? Boom. Do it to him. Boom. Do it to him. Boom. It's just huge. Why am I doing like more damage on the level 10 one than I was on the level 9? Can we ask that? Can we wonder this? Boom. Boom. Huge. I'll go for it. We're not gonna get another break. No. But, I mean, hey, that's just a little bit more DPS right there. Slight more DPS. No, this ult could low-key oh, no, I can't. Forgot it can't. What? That was a funny little noise. Funny little noise by Mabuyu. What's her name, bro? Reveal her name! I do like her as a breaker, I just wish she had more ascension. That is like basically my wish with like everybody. It's like I know that like some of the characters I use are like really cool and like really good, but it's just like, please, could they have some more ascension though? They need to ascend. Nah, I low-key missed out on a bit of DPS because if I popped ult sooner. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, I missed out on a little bit of DPS, but, you know, that's fine. I think that's pretty decent. What's that, like, 60% left over? 56. Yeah, hey, pretty good. I did better on the level 10 than I did on the level 9. That's so weird. I actually did, though. I did better. Also, yeah, they're just, like, giving... They're giving that like crazy out here. Huge. Thank you. Yeah, these little valor crystals. You know what's funny? If I really know, if I super hardcore no lifed it, I could get 2 5 stars. I could get 2. That would be if I literally sat here for like 7 hours doing that though. So, don't know about that, but certainly an option. Certainly an option. Let's not, you know, not rule anything out here. Look at all my progress here. I have everything. This doesn't count because this isn't even released yet. That didn't count. All right, where do we start for Nightmare? Yeah, actually, where do I start? I just got. I'm just crazy at this game. I just do things, bro, all the time. Wow. Wow. Running out of things to do, matter of fact. Nonsense. I'll never run out of Magia content. This is an interesting spread of elements. I do have this, so yeah. I doubt I'm gonna need a healer. Actually, it's pretty high. Yeah, okay. It's pretty high. Although here's the thing though, I feel like if I saw that level in like, I don't know, one of the like limited time raid things, I'd be like, yeah, I'm getting smoked and clapped. But if I see it in this, I'm like, hey, there's not that deep. See what I mean? It's not that deep. I don't know why. They lie. They actually lie. Like if you did this like difficulty on like, you know, like the event things, they have like fights. If you did 71,000 on the event fight, like you get smoked. Like that would be so hard. But then here it's just like, yeah, light work. Like look how much health he's gonna have. Yeah, and he's not even been broken once. You kidding me here? Kidding me with this? Sayaka's taken so many turns that she lost the shield. Sayaka took so many turns that she didn't even have the shield by the end. I feel like I might be able to kill this guy without breaking him. Oh, I feel like I definitely can. I kind of like Kaede as a healer because like her whole like giving magic, her giving MP, is it? Yeah. Her whole like giving MP thing is just like really good. I quite enjoy that, having that. Santa Sayaka is so nuts. Alright, yeah, you just sowed the seeds of your own destruction. See ya. I like how in Scene 0 they were just like, let's just do a boss rush. A future rewritten prologue. Haven't even leveled up once. Jesus. What is this? I just realized I probably have full QP. Probably. Probably, right? One may assume that I might have full QP. One may assume such things. Nope. They might need to bump up the regeneration of that, man. I'm just saying. They might need to bump up the regen on the QP, bro. they like having it take forever. If it wasn't just all like boss rush, I'd get Oriko out here. Oriko and Summer Sayaka. Okay, I think I'm already eating my words, it seems. Okay, I don't know what stages are bosses and which aren't, though. Man, if I had Surfer Sayaka and Oriko right now, If I had those two right now, shoot. I'd be moving on something crazy right now. I feel like I just don't need a healer. Maybe when I get to like an actual boss, I'll grab a healer. I might just grab Friday if anything. I like my Christmas healer, don't get me wrong, but I feel like she's almost come to the point of outliving her prime. Why is Santa Sayaka Loki got crazy DPS right now? Why is Santa Sayaka DPS low-key going nuts right now? Gotcha. Why did they make all the water characters the best ones? Nah, I guess I'm not. That's not truthful. Rena is on this team. I guess I would be lying, wouldn't I? I have high ascension on certain characters. It's just not like those elements. I have high ascension on like fire and water characters, and that's it. And then I have Kirika as well, I guess. I have Kirika who has high ascension too. But yeah, other than that, yeah. Let me get a Surfer Sayaka here. Whoa, you can do loans in Nightmare? Wait, why is that kind of tech though? Can I get somebody to loan me an attacker maybe? I didn't know you could do loans. It's kind of cool. Let me get you like a debuff portrait. This one's a debuff portrait. Yeah, there we go. This one's a debuff portrait. And then let me give you the other girl. It says all the things are going down, I'm aware, but in reality, it's a benefit. It's just it's not a scene one. I don't understand debuff hit rate. Am I crazy, or like do 90% of debuffs always say like 100% like hit rate? Maybe it's a 100% chance to perform the debuff, but not a 100% chance the enemy will take it. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like I should equip Oriko just for the time being, because if I had Oriko right now, like she'd be going ham. Oriko would like smite these guys out of existence right now. Although I feel like Christmas and Surfer Sayaka are gonna serve a similar purpose, really. Oh shoot! I could have ended this. I could have ended it right there. Nah, everyone's doing their base attack. Yeah. All right, I could have ended that one turn sooner, but you know, we thug it out. Will Saint be able to get one more 10 pull on Homura banner before he has to go to bed? Find out today on Dragon Ball Z. These are the questions that keep me up at night. Yeah, I think let's get Oriko. This is deeply ironic considering I was just talking about how I was like, I don't really like Oriko. You know, I don't really like using Oriko. Oriko doesn't even have her EX though. Like, look, Nanami does. I've been trying to get EXs for like so many people and I haven't. I just haven't had that luck. Like, come on. Is she an attacker? Yeah. I feel like we've come to the point where I can probably upgrade Oriko to her max level. I feel like she's kind of earned it. She has been with me for a damn long while. I just might as well give it to her. I don't feel bad about doing that. One thing I would also like about getting the Ribbon Homura is I would definitely give a lot to the heart vials for Homura. I think that that's one of the greatest perks of being a part of the Holy Quintinet is that Sayaka's got 3 variants. Mommy's got goddamn 5. Kyoko has 3. Madoka has, I don't know, 6 or something. And then Homura also has 4. And they are all under one heart vial. They all share one, well, not all of them, but you know what I mean. All Homuras share just the Homura heart vial. All mommies, all Sayakas, right? That is such a benefit of being on, like, one of those. Like, that's huge, because that just saves so many resources and makes you so much easier to incorporate into a team. Because when you pull Oriko, you have to level up Oriko all the way up. But if I pull Ribbon Homura right now, I would already have her at whatever heart vial because I leveled up Moemura, right? I didn't actually, so it would still be 1. But, like, hypothetically... Well, with Sayaka, I had her at 50. I had her heart vial at 50. And then I got Surfer Sayaka, and she was already, like, max, so... See, now this is... I actually still think I won't need a healer. I don't really think this guy's gonna get past my shields. He'll hurt Santa Sayaka because she goes too much. That's about it. She goes too much and the shields wear off. Which I mean, like, hey, I'm perfectly fine with. She's got the HP to match it, you know? She does have a lot of HP. Boom. Damn, why is Oriko got motion right now? Is it the extra 5 levels that I gave her? Is that currently making all the difference? No, like I said, he'll hurt Santa Sayaka, and that's about it. Other than her, we're pretty strapped in. Nigerandayo. Nigerandayo, smoke. This guy, I think we will get to break, but by the time I get to break, he's gonna be, like, basically dead. Rena, do you kill right here? Nah, you don't do that much damage. Nah, you don't do that much damage. Alright, Surfer Sayaka, get in there. Oh, whoops. No. Well, whatever. I saw somebody, like, when I was watching a video on how Surfer Sayaka kind of plays, it's like she's like a flex DPS. I mean, it's like she's like a flex attacker. She, like, serves the purpose of, like, both, kind of. She makes it very easy for Oriko to fit into a water-only team, basically. She makes it very easy. I'm starting to wonder, like, those portraits that say on Aqua attack, increase it, like, attack by blank, right? Does that mean it increases each time and then is used once? Because that would mean then that, like, I don't know, it would increase by, like, 4 times and then Oriko would go. Well, more, actually, because Santa Sayaka goes, like, 20 times. So that makes me kind of wonder, like, is that how that works? I don't actually know. I might have to playtest that. I wish this game was more popular! I searched things up on YouTube and there's, like, nothing. There's, like, actually nothing. No real guides or anything. There's just, like, there's this one content creator I've basically come across, and he does some stuff. Other than that one dude, though, which, by the way, chat of a man. Other than him, slim pickings. Does Sayaka break him here? Oh, God, that would have been so sick, though. It would have been pretty heat, though. I got a crit. If only Nanami were here. If only Nanami. Alright, Oriko, put him out. This is what I mean! If I was literally any other attacker, that guy would be dead. Maybe it's just an Ascension thing. No, I swear I have Ascension on Oriko. I have, like, 1 or 2. Surely. I'm trying to think now, actually. Do I? I swear, I think I do. Maybe I don't. I really thought I did, though. Ascension be grinding my gears, man. Ascension actually be grinding my gears. You feel like I feel like sometimes it doesn't make that much of a difference. Like, if you have like, no, it kind of, no, it does though. Every time I try and play it off, it doesn't work. Every time, like, I do this all the time. I sit there and I'm like, the Ascension's not that important. But then I think about it and it's like, yes, it is. It is that important. It's a slippery slope. You start out and you're like, wow. You start out, you're like, wow, Ascension is really important, huh? And then you get like midway through and you're like, Ascension's not that important. And then eventually when you get to like the peak, like later on, you come to realize, yeah, Ascension is important. Ascension is pretty important. Pretty vital. I don't know why some of these guys are just taking more damage than others. They just kind of like doing that. I don't even think it's like a matter of landing crits. I don't know if it's Kaide that does this or not, but somebody like gives it's like someone's passive gives MP on break. Oh, I think it's my healer that I usually use. Yeah, gives MP on break. That is such a nice. That is so nice. Kaide should have that. If Kaide doesn't have that, that's like, what are we doing? Kaide's whole thing is like she's a healer and she gives MP. If she doesn't have MP on break, what is she doing? That's right. It's her Ascension 4. Something like that. God, how do you even like get high Ascension natty, bro? Oh, that's not true. Okay, I have that one breaker who's actually at Ascension 4, all natty. No focus, no nothing. Just genuinely rolled her 5 times. It's kind of crazy to me to think that I literally don't have some of the Kyoku still, yet I have like Momoko at Ascension 4. Meaning I got her I have her at Ascension 3, and meaning I got her 4 times. Or I got Surfer Sayaka 5 times. 6 times, but then it's like 1 time, 2 times. I think I have Ren at Ascension 2. I'm not really sure because this like I don't use Oriko too often. At least I definitely don't use her when I don't like really need to. And then on top of that, I also don't use Rena unless it's like unless I really need to, because I have a better Fire Breaker. And then I also have a better Void Breaker, which is Alina. Alina I have at Ascension 2 as well. Alina is pretty fire. I like Alina. I like Alina best when I can combo her with Sayaka. Because then she has motion. Because she gains a point on every counterattack. So like, Alina gets motion, dude. I can tell that whatever, like, part in the story, this is right now that I'm currently skipping over, is definitely regarding Sayaka, because we're sinking in the water. I can't wait to, like, actually just, like, sit down and watch all the stories. I think I'm gonna try and do that in the summer, maybe? I'm just not doing it right now, because I want to play Exedra, because I really do find this game fun. But I don't want to watch the stories yet because I do want to, like, kind of record that process. Record that for myself, you know? But yeah, I'll definitely try and get to that. I definitely want to try and get to it before the movie, so that I kind of have all the chips laid out, you know, all the cards on the table. That's, that would be ideal. See, this is why we bring Oriko. She said Mitakihara. You know, in the Japanese dialogue, you can pick up, like, one line, and I always love when I can do that. Like, there's like, she says big wave. I can tell she's saying big wave. Big wave, but in English. Is that, like, mean to say? English? I guess it kind of is. It's like if I say, like, Japanese, and that's, like, probably not how they say it in Japan. You know what I don't understand? This is so weird to me. This, like, this is so weird. Other, like, countries' names should be universal. Right? Like, why... So, like, I don't exactly have an example off the top of my head, right? But, let's say, like, you live in Turkey. Right? You might not call that place Turkey. Like, in whatever the native language of Turkey is, Turkey might not be called Turkey. Yet in English, it's called Turkey. Why? Like, Korea might not be called Korea in Korean, but we call it Korea. I'm pretty sure, like, that's not true. I'm pretty sure, like, it is actually called Korea. But there are examples of that, right? Where, like, a language, or a place, or a city, town, whatever, will be called something in, like, English, but then in the actual, like, language that is spoken there, it won't be called that. And I don't understand why? Like, why do we have our own version for it? It's not like it's ours. Again, I don't have, like, an example off the top of my head, but I know that that's a thing. I know that that's a thing. It's like, if you ask a Japanese person, like, what language do you speak? Like, the language is Japanese, but I swear, like, Japanese is said not... Like, it's not said as Japanese in Japanese. Or, like, Chinese, right? I don't think Chinese is called... like, I don't think, like, you walk up to someone and it's like, oh, hey, what language do you speak? And they're like, Chinese, right? I don't think that's the case. I could so be wrong, but I know that there's examples. I know that there are examples. Point being. And I don't understand why. You know what else I don't understand? Why sign language is, like, not its own language. So there's American Sign Language. And then there's, like, Eastern Sign, like, you know? There's, like, American Sign Language, European Sign Language, right? There's different kinds. Why? It's sign language. Should it not be, like, one language? Like, sign language should be its own kind of language, no? Why are there, like, variants of it? That, like, is strange to me. Like, I feel like the hand signs should be universal, so that way deaf people around the world can communicate with each other. Like, why is the hand symbol for dog in, like, Spanish different than the hand symbol for dog in English? They're both sign language. Why are they different? I do not understand this. And I feel like there really is no real reason, too. Like, there's no real reason you can tell me right now, oh, well, you see, it's different because, XYZ. It's different because the words are pronounced very differently. Yeah, well, they're not pronouncing them. They're using their hands. See what I mean? I don't get it. I always skip this part after I learned that it was literally the same piece of dialogue every single time. I used to watch my friend, like, stream games. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. I used to watch him stream games. Very enjoyable time. I feel like more friends need to just, like, watch their homies stream games. You know? I have a friend who, like, he only plays, like, multiplayer games, right? And he's like, well, I can't play single player games with my friends. But, like, yes, you can, bro. Yes, you can. You just need to, like, stream it on Discord. It's easy. It's so easy. It's simple, really. But yeah, I used to watch my friend stream games all the time. And now, saying this again, I completely forgot where I was going with this. The point being, stream games with your homies, yo. I really wish I remembered, like, the point I was trying to make there. I literally forgot. I have, like, the right side of my brain focused on the conversation, and then the left side of my brain on Magia, Exedra right now. And sometimes they, like, cross over. When that happens, then it causes me to forget. Oh, right. Okay, wait, I remember now. I was watching my friend play Expedition 33, and during that, sometimes I would just, like, do a couple levels of Magia, Exedra, when he would, like, go to the bathroom, you know, go eat some food, whatever. Because these would be, like, day-long streams, too. We would be, like, thugging this out. And during, like, moments like that, I would get, like, through a lot of... Is this my first time fighting the dog? But nah, it can't be. It might be. I might get smoked here because I don't have a healer. I might get smoked here because I don't have a healer and it's like an actual like boss now. Oh, no. It still seems like he doesn't have a lot of health. Any gimmick? Increase speed and break gauge depletion resistance as turns pass. Speed and break gauge up effects decrease on each break. Okay. So I need to beat him quickly. I need to beat him before he gets like 10 turns or else I'm like kind of cooked. That's the sense I gather here. Imada! But yeah. I can't wait for when I stream games. That's gonna be kind of fun. Because honestly, like, when I started out, I'm just gonna be just kind of playing with my friend. Like, with either, like, my friends on call, like, as I'm playing it, and they're just, like, kind of indirectly playing it with me, because it's, like, you know, both the first time. Or I'm just literally going to be playing games with my friends. And that is gonna be pretty fun! Well, the first game I think I really want to kind of do something along the lines of this with is, the Madoka Magica PSP game. But I have a few things that I kind of have to do for this to happen, and so it's like a little difficult. I think what I'm gonna need to end up doing is buying a mic, buying some sort of microphone, because if I don't have that, it's gonna be a little hard to record it the way I'm kind of envisioning it. Gonna be a little difficult, but I think it'll be doable. I have like a bunch of games like written down in my notes app as to like what games I want to stream. I've got some juicy ideas. I feel I got some pretty quirked up ideas, and I'm excited. But that's still far to come. That's still ways away. I guess I could have popped ult there, but I just didn't really want to. Could have popped ult, but I wanted to more save that for the break itself. Aw, man! So cringe, bruh. MP recovery rate down will never not be cringe. Change my mind, bro. Really? Just edging it? Oh, wait, Sayaka? Huge! Because now I can do this. And that's 20%. That was huge, actually. Wait, why is that so big, though? Oh, and I can do this, too. And I still have the ult after. And this guy is just so dead. This guy is just so dead. Oh, she does crazy damage. She got motion. See, this is what I'm saying. If I had to fight if I did a chaos fight and it was like water, I feel like I'd be fine. It's because of the elements that it is that it's just like cooked. It's because of the elements that it is that I'm just like fried. That was me clearing my throat there, very aggressively. Woo! Hey, 300 gems closer to a 10 pull. That's 300 gems closer, baby. And if I get a key right now, I also get a 10 pull. And maybe by the end I'll be able to buy a 5-star key. So I'm always moving. I'm always moving. I'm always on the ground moving. I'm always boots on the ground. Well, do you feel anything after collecting some more mem sparks? I get that they were concerned, but things seemed to get awkward. Coffee beans and a pen light errand and a lost kid. These are always so schizophrenic to me, because since I don't watch the story, it like talks about the little things, and I just don't know what we're talking about even a little bit. Like I don't know. I can't wait to get to the point where I just sit and doom scroll on raids. Oh, that's gonna be so good. It's gonna be awesome. Bang, bang. I actually did the most here. I did the mostest. I found out that these go up to oh, that's the wrong team. Can I go? Can I leave? 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 Retreat. LP will not be returned to you, and you will not. This is the wrong team. We are going to do nothing with this team, bro. We're not even gonna get one break. Oh god. That I also just misclicked right there, and that's my defender. I just misclicked right there. Oh my god. I'm so thankful for the big sign that just says disabled. I get it. I get it, man. I can't do that. Yes, I understand. Yeah, so if it wasn't already kind of chopped, I literally forgot. I like misclicked and didn't hit the shield button for Sayaka there, but whatever. Whatever. I really sincerely wish that I did not load into this with the wrong team. This is very unfortunate. Did I just die here? Almost. Just shy of. Well, don't worry, we'll get there soon. We're on our way. I don't even know. This. I love how they like essentially make like Sayaka immortal. Like if Sayaka actually dies, like that's impressive, cause she just like genuinely can't. Since she gets hit and then like heals herself constantly, it's very unlikely for her to die, especially because of her role as a defender. Like she usually will be giving herself shield. Yeah, it heals up again. Yeah, it's pretty hard to it's pretty hard to get Sayaka killed. Yeah, I'm actually doing nothing. This is the wrong team. I'm gonna have to wait forever now for me to be able to like get back to this one, because now I'm gonna have to sit here and wait for somebody to clear it, and they're gonna have to do like all the work because I'm such a chud and I picked the wrong team. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pick the wrong team. I didn't mean to do it. I guess I should pop the ult before doing that. Oh wait, actually I should use her ult first, because she applies the debuff. She applies the little water splash, and then I can do all this, and I can do that. Hopefully he doesn't use the building attack again, or else every one of my characters die. Alright, I guess we're all dead. That gotta be a glitch or something. That gotta be a glitch or something. I'm taking a screenshot. Could you imagine if there was like a Dark Souls thing where it's like... You imagine there's like a Dark Souls thing where it's like, oh. Flame got her. There was a Dark Souls thing where it's like, the HP, like the lower your HP is, the more damage you do. There was like a Dark Souls thing like that. Man, I'd be going ham right now. I'd pop off. It would be over for this guy, dude. Yeah, this was chopped cheese. This was chopped cheese, bro. I picked the wrong team. I picked the wrong team. Ah, I'm such a loser core. I'm so loser core, bro. God damn it! I didn't mean to. Yeah, whatever. I gotta redeem myself. I gotta go join someone else's raid and Mog. I gotta join someone else's and I'll go help this guy. He's doing 12, so it's not like I'm gonna absolutely blast this guy into the stratosphere, but I'll do good. I'm gonna put Kaide on my team, honestly. I feel like I just kind of need to accept Kaide as my main healer at this point, because her sort of kit. All right, calm down there with the voice acting, but her kind of like resourcefulness is just kind of something I can't overlook. Ooh, this is that. Increase 8. Ooh, huge. Oh, someone's here. All right. I feel like the MP recovery rate thing is just honestly going to be the best. Even if it's 8%. Even if it is a measly 8%, I feel that that will be the best. What do I even want for her? Speed, MP recovery rate. That's about it. Is that how much she can recover? I don't know. The max HP is whatever. I feel like it's like one of those things where it's like it's not that deep. At least right now. I need to switch around the order. Oh wait, actually, who's like my main breaker? I would say. Well, I should just have the 2 breakers, and then Surfer Sayaka will unfortunately just. Surfer Sayaka unfortunately will just not receive the buff. She doesn't need it as much. Her damage is really good, but she doesn't need it as much. Oh, actually, I had like kind of a crispy idea right now. Where is she? There. Equipped to healer grants 10 MP at start of the battle, increase MP recovery by 5%. Wow, this is actually exactly what I kind of wanted on her. That's nice. What is this? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, she has no ascension. Ah, yes. See? I have ascension on some guys. It's just not all of them. What is this R? What does this R mean? Restricted? Resurrected? I don't know. Change order. If I put you there and you there, now what I can do is when I can do these 3 for healing and then these 3 for like DPS, so it's like it works out. Yes, perfect. And then also I like putting her on the end since I don't want her getting hit that much. This guy beat it already or no? Nope, he didn't. Time for us to be a knight in shining armor. I'm gonna roll up in this one day. I made that party on my April Fool's Day. Ugh, and how beautiful it was. And how beautiful it was. My family just went to bed, so I'm gonna be able to actually move to a desk. Oh, my back is going to love that. My back is going to appreciate that, let me tell you. Oof. I'm excited. Kind of wondering, actually, will I survive with this team comp? Because now I don't have any shields. Will this team comp be survivable? Maybe I shouldn't have healed there. Nah, I guess not. I gotta learn how to use this better. Because I shouldn't have healed there. I should have saved that. Well, I guess, no, I should have. Because she won't go for a little bit now. No, I guess that was fine. Suka. Yeah. What's nice is that once she actually gets her ult, that's going to be pretty nice. That's going to do some work. Oh, never mind. We're all dead. Never mind. We're all fine. It varies. Never mind. We're all dead. Oh, actually, never mind. We're all good. Never mind. We're perfectly fine. Never in doubt, really. Not a single doubt in my mind. Oh, what? He removed all the ailments I put on him. What? Cringe. Removed all ailments. Cringe. Alright, buddy. Just say you're cringe. Mabuyu. Thank you. Mabuyu, thank you. And boom. Oh wow, I didn't realize I was motion like that. I didn't realize I was motion. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that yet. I was gonna say, well, let it rip. And then I was like, oh wait a minute. Oh wait, no, I think that's because the dude next to me just like hit for like a, yeah, oh that's why. Oh, that's why. See, that makes more sense now. Because I thought I did that. No, I didn't. Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense now. Well, I can finish it off. Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently the two guys who I'm currently fighting with are just absolute demons. Who are these guys? Can I see their team comp, please? I want to see what, like, can I see this guy, what he was using? Why is that not an option? The guy actually just obliterate, like, that, what? Roll bonus? What? Is that what we're doing? Why is it circled over there? When an enemy in break, increase damage dealt by 100%, MP recovery rate by 25%, and speed by 75%. Increase break gauge depletion by 50% and break bonus amount by 50%. On battle skill activation, increase all allies attack by 5%, max 50. Skill bonus on skill activation, grant 5 MP and increase speed. Okay, so that's... Is that to make up for there being no elemental weakness? Must be. Must be. Okay, let me go move. What? I didn't have it plugged in. I'm such a silly guy. I have my charger with me and I didn't have anything plugged in. Why did I not do this? Why am I silly? Okay. So, you know, some people, they would pause as they move all of their stuff to another room. Me, I'm not most people. Me, I say hell no to that. I say live transition all the time. It's actually quite a bit more difficult than I imagined. I'm moving a computer, a water bottle, and a charger, and I think that my family didn't leave any of the lights on outside. So now, yeah, it's just dark. Yeah, alright. Now I gotta go and establish myself here. I gotta get all the lights turned on and everything. Ugh. Okay, put this down. Put that down. Put this down. Now I gotta go back into my room. Go grab the other stuff. Right. Okay. My kitty! Meow. Hi, Pug. Aww. Ah, meow, meow, meow. Ah, meow, 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 meow. Cute. Ah! She's attacking me. Ah, meow, meow. I have a very mean and angry and cynical cat. It likes to just attack and bite and fight and be mean. Ow! And then I like to hurt myself because I'm a clumsy loser core boy cell who has a brain that's way too internet coded apparently. Choke. I don't know why I'm just so fat today. For some reason, I just have the desire in me to just be eating, be eating and eating and eating. Every time I walk by my kitchen, I'm like, I should grab something. It's big. You know, it's the important thing to do though. Not act on those impulses. That's the important thing. You need to understand when your body is truly hungry versus when it just feels like eating. It's the difference. That's the difference, and it matters. It's an important difference. Well, we're finally at the desk setup. I was waiting for my family to go to bed so that I could sit here and like just talk and play and they wouldn't have to listen to me. Cause it's in the living room. I have no idea how this is gonna work out when I move. Yeah, I guess I should cover that, huh? Oh, fun fact for us at the Magi Records, we are going to be moving, I don't know, after some time. It'll be sometime before we move, but it is going to happen. It is going to happen, which is the unfortunate thing. It is too bad, because I honestly really like, kind of like, how I got things sort of situated right now. I like my setup. I like a lot of things about where we currently live, but yeah, gotta move. Which really is too bad. I don't personally really want to, but just one of those things. One of those things can't be helped. Oh, as we transition rooms, somebody did the thing. Nice. Look at that. How the hell did I get second? Oh god. I didn't even do good. I did terrible. Jesus. Goodness me. 30,000? God damn. How much am I even gonna be able to get here? A little bit. I think, what? I can get like, I don't even know. Not that much. I think I can get like maybe 20,000. I might be able to get 20,000. Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna have to see. Why'd the music stop? Why'd my music stop? Oh, because I actually reached the end of it. Because it's only 2 hours long and I've been playing for like a zillion hours. Am I gonna need to find a second one at some point? I guess so. I guess if I ever play for this long again, I should find a second kind of album. I literally, like, to find this, all I did was just search up, like, lo-fi hip-hop compilation, X amount of hours, and then non-copyright. That was my exact process, bar for bar, of how I found this. So, seems I will need another. Is the debuff that she, like, that's break. That's a debuff that's Sayaka's applying. Increase incoming break gauge depletion by 20%. That's really nice, actually. Wait, why is Surfer Sayaka just like so insanely goated though? If only I had her Ascension 5, which is like not necessary at all, but like imagine if I did though. Ascension 5 is like the Ascension 4 is so much more essential than Ascension 5. You know what I mean? Having Ascension 4 is really nice, but if you could have Ascension 4 on 2 characters or Ascension 5 on 1, it's like a not even close. Have 1 Ascension on 5 characters, or have 1 Ascension on, or have Ascension 4 on 1 character. Who would you choose? The choice is easy for those who truly play Magi, etc. The choice is rather obvious for those who really play Magi, etc. I don't like using Kaide though, because she just like sounds so sad about everything. She just sounds so sad. Like she actually sounds like she's on like the verge of tears 90% of the time, and I feel just like I feel bad listening to her. It doesn't help that in English she's voiced by Rem too, so she's just like the softest girl. Just so soft. So sad. Oh, poor baby. They're letting me have a lot of turns here before he gets back to that break gauge. They're letting me have a lot of turns here. I guess I'll just do this. I guess I'll just do this, why not? Does this give Sayaka her ult? Does. Oh, and it gives, wow. That's nice. Hey, the Kaide difference right here, baby. Whoo! That's nice. Wait, that's nice though. How am I still going right now? I'm still actually like getting turns? What? I thought it was like over. I mean, it basically is over, but I thought it was like really over. Like I thought we were done here. Do I heal? I don't need to. Do I heal? What a stupid question. As if I actually need to do that. I kind of wish that I was able to use Sayaka's debuff there, but oh well. Another ult? Huge! Get another ult. I mean, yeah, that was pretty good. Solo 12. Not too bad. 82%. Oh, okay. Okay. If they gave me a round 5 though, shoot, Valpurgis not gonna be over for you. Don't know what to tell you. If I had 5 rounds on you, ooh. You'd have to start counting your days. Come on, go 5 rounds in the ring with me. See what happens. You won't. You won't. So you gotta instigate. You gotta instigate. Oh, instigate, insight, deceive. Oh, it's a powerful mantra. Instigate, insight, deceive. Oh, it has. Just saying it. It fuels aura. Sayaka, what are you doing? Are we just staying with this element the whole time? I mean, I'm fine with that. Then that way I don't have to change my party ever. But I mean, hey, no complaints here. Man, I would love to do some pulls right now. Oh, man, I would love to just get some Ascension and maybe some new characters. Oh. There's 2 things I want to do right now. I want to level up Mabuyu. But I also don't want to in case I get the Homura I want, because then I'm obviously gonna upgrade her. I want to upgrade Moe-Mura, but I don't want to do that yet either. And then I got this one breaker, and I kind of wanted to see if she had any motion. Wanted to see if she had anything going on, because from what it seemed like, she was really good. At least like on launch she was, definitely. I don't know if she still is, but I think so. Oh, this one guy. That poor dude. Ooh, that poor dude. I laid him out. I laid that brother out. Battle 1, Episode 1. What is Scene 0 even about? This is probably the story I'm most excited for. Actually, not probably, it is. This is the story I'm most excited to see in the summer when I do like a little Exedra marathon, I would call it. When I do my Exedra marathon, ooh, this is the one I'm waiting for. This is the one I'm waiting for. If I had to start over, I would choose you again. I kind of like this team comp. It's like pretty efficient for taking out like ads. Maybe this is the team comp I need to use at the start for when Exedra Crisis comes back. God, please bring back Exedra Crisis already. Oh, I loved Exedra Crisis so much. It was just raw fun. Which is weird because usually with the really hard content, I'm just like, I just can't do it. I just suck. But Exedra Crisis was like just hard enough that I would barely be able to do it, and that was really fun. I like when something's so hard that you can like, you really gotta dig deep to be able to do it. But you can do it, you know? I feel like that's how it is with the Chaos Battles right now. Like, I can do them. I know I can. I know so. I know that they are doable, but it's just like, for some reason, I'm just not quite doing something. I don't even know. I don't even know. In all the videos that I watched, they did have Mabuyu. And they also weren't using Alina, so the few factors. I have an Ascension 1 Iroha. I have one Ascension on here. God, I wish Ascension didn't matter as much as it did, bro. I really do. I wish Ascension would. No, but I actually don't though. I wish no, I can't even say that. Ascension is so awesome. I kind of like it. Because it honestly, like, you can never get mad at getting, like, duplicates, really. Because Ascension is just that good. Like, getting duplicates is, like, awesome, even. Unless it is, like, for someone who sucks, but... even still. Someone who sucks can easily be turned into someone who's goated if you just have some Ascension. If you just have the sauce of Ascension, like, it's over. She does 2 hits. She goes pat pat. I think I have an idea in order to beat the current mirror I'm on. Like, I really do think I have an idea. But it's a very expensive idea, and it's like, do I want to do that? But I think I have an idea nonetheless. I have the summer collab mommy, and in her ult it says attacks 10 times. And I feel like that would literally just, like, obliterate the gimmick of the Bebe thing, right? I feel like that would go really hard. One thing I might also have to do is use Mabuyu instead of Elena. But no, I kind of don't want it, though, because then everything else is going to be attacking me. So no, I don't really want to be doing that. The enemies are getting a bit stronger now, so I might actually have to get, like, a defender or something. Here, where's the one that's a better attack? Here. The enemies are getting a little stronger now, so I might actually have to get something here. Especially if, like, the boss comes. I do have a defender, though. It's not like I'm defenseless. It's just like for some reason Summer Sayaka just got like ripped to shreds. Why did that happen? Why did Summer Sayaka like low-key just get obliterated? How many levels does it takes 10 levels for 1 pull, 100 levels for a 10 pull. That's a lot of levels, Tony. That's a lot of levels, Tony. Yeah, we win this. I feel like Iroha might get kind of crazy if you have her at high ascension, because I feel like she has something with SP. She gives an SP on ult use, which is pretty good. I mean, it is it is a nothing compared to what Santa Sayaka moves with, but I mean, at the very least, it is something. It's a little bit nothing, but it is still something. Nah, that's not enough. I was gonna say, if would Sayaka's counterattack be able to break that? And I was like, no. It would have been really close, but I still think no. I need to often remember that she hits twice, because she hits twice and that makes her debuff go down twice, which is kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate, because you want her debuff to stay. Good crit. Does Sayaka have a high crit rate? I feel like I've been seeing a lot of crits from her. When Yachio was like my main DPS, she like actually used to give me a headache, dude. Because like she relies so much on getting a crit, on getting crits, or not herself getting crits, just people getting crits. Like Nanami like tones up so much if you get a crit, it's crazy. Sayaka. I do like Nanami though. Nanami is my favorite character in Record so far. That and Felicia. Which is funny because they're like the complete opposite. I like Nanami because she's like really I guess I like them just both because I think they're well written. You wanna know who I don't like? Everyone else. I don't really like everyone else, man. Surano's like just pure comic relief, so it's not like I really hate her or anything, but I can't like her. There's just no substance to her character. There's nothing there. She's just a gag character. And then Iroha is like also just like faceless. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't do anything, and then she also like doesn't have like, I don't know, she just feels so blank most of the time. And I feel like that's intentional. It's supposed to be like she's so empty without Yui. Because goddamn, she feels like it. She's so just like passive and docile. She's like if Moe-mura was the main character. Which I wouldn't want. Which I would not want, bro. Ooh, I would not want that. I know that Moe-mura is the main Homura inside of Magia Record, and I actually dread that. I actually dread that. I don't want that. They could have just done Homura, okay? Like, they really could have. There was no plot reason they couldn't have done that. Could they not have contracted the voice actor by chance? Did the voice actor reject their offer, so they had to get somebody who just was able to sound like Moe-mura? I don't even know. I'm kind of excited to see if the voice actors are all still the same. Again, I don't know if they are or aren't, but they do sound like they're all the same. Kyoko still sounds like Kyoko. Mommy still sounds like Mommy, I'm pretty sure. I just don't know. I just don't know that, though. I wish I did know that, though, because if it's not, then I just sound like such a fake fan. I sound so fake. What do you mean you didn't recognize that Kyoko Sakura had a different voice? Clearly, this is an absolutely different person. You're not even a real fan of the Madoka Magica franchise if you didn't know this. It's kind of the sense I get. I kind of am like wondering though, like once you do kind of do all of like the nightmare levels that I'm kind of doing that right now. Once you do that, what can you do? Like what can you do to get gems? Is the thing, right? You can do nothing. There's nothing to actually like do. Like for gems at least. There's stuff to do. There's definitely stuff to do. I think that's the beauty of it. There's so much to do even without actually playing the main stuff. Like there's tons to do even without playing the main stuff. Because they're always releasing like events and such. And new content. But as far as like actually getting gems goes, once you finish like all of these, man, it must get dry. It must get dry. Because like these give like like that in the prime they give 40 a pop because you watch a cinematic and that gives 10. In the prime you get 40 per level, so it's like you only need to do I don't know. However many. How much is 300 divided by 40? You can get to 120, 160, 200, 280, 240. I don't know. Well, I guess how much to get to get to 30 from 4? Like 8. 8 and then you have a bit extra. So yeah, if you in the prime, if you do 80 levels, 10 pull right there. Which you would obviously get the 10 pull sooner because 80 levels, like that would be like you'd get through a world and that's like 300 gems. Hell, I'm not quite sure, but with 80 levels and depending on which one you do, like which mirror you go into. Or what are they? Window? Yeah, well, depending on which window you go into, that's the whole thing. So that's like 300 and then 1,000. Like the Wraith's Arc one and the Rebellion one? Oh hell yeah. These ones are short. The Wraith's Arc one is like laughably short. Like is Wraith's Arc like just one manga long? I feel like it has to be. And then Scene Zero seems like it could genuinely be its own show. I don't know why it isn't. Why was Magia Record the one, huh? Why was that the one? Can we ask that? Was it just was it first? I guess they did have that mobile game. They did have the mobile game. That's gotta be like actually what carried it. It's just the fact that it had the mobile game. I can think of so many like of the Madoka Magica side subplot things that they could do. They just didn't, but they should. Yeah. That was a cool attack actually. What was that? wait, why is that cool though? I'm assuming this guy's pretty dead. I'm gonna assume this guy's pretty dead. Oh yeah, I'm still getting turns for everyone else. Oh yeah, no, it's over. It's over, big man. Okay, well it's not quite over yet, but it's coming. Your doom is impending once Surfer Sayaka gets here. I wish more things were canon in Madoka Magica because it feels like I love consuming all this content, but then when you actually the world feels so big, but then when you actually think about what the world truly is, it's really small. Well, it's not really small, but compared to the what they have. Because Madoka Magica has been an ongoing franchise for 15 years. Yeah. Madoka Magica has been an ongoing franchise for 15 years. But Madoka Magica has been an ongoing story for 2. And that was back in 2011 to 2013, so. That's the thing. And then a lot of people don't get that, too. No, Magia Record isn't canon. Yes, I know it has an anime. Yes, I know it has a video game. No, A Different Story isn't canon. Yes, I know it has a manga. Yes, I know it's made by Magical Quartet. No, it's not part of the canon. But then it gets like to the point where it's like it's debated so much I almost like question it over and over and over, and I gotta like go fact check it. It's like I know, it's like I sit there and I'm like, I know for a fact that the Christmas event wasn't canon, but it's just like I gotta find a way to verify. Why doesn't Shaft just release something? Huh? Why don't they just be like, yeah, this is the complete, like, everything that's canon in Madoka Magica? Why don't they just do that? They can easily do that. They can just text Gen. They can text them! Hey, what's the canon stuff? Can you just quickly tell us all the canon stuff? Oh, what's that? It's just the show and the movie? Oh, okay. What about the PSP game? That too? Oh, alright. Thank you again. Appreciate it. I'm so glad that they were like, yeah, all the canon stuff should be like the show, the movie, and then the PSP game. That should definitely be a vital part of the canon. They also have a PS Vita game. I don't know if that one's canon. I have no clue. I just know that it's the holy trio there. The PSP game, the anime, and the movie. And then if you want to be like really fancy, the manga and the recap movies, but it's like those are all the same thing. They're all the same thing, dude. They're not that different. They must have been so popular. Oh man. Sometimes I sit there and I just kind of lament the fact that I wasn't born sooner. I wish I could have been there during Prime Madoka when it first released. I also wish I could have been there for Lucky Star when it released. I think I just genuinely wish that I could have been born in like 2000. I guess just 2000, no? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just wish I was born in 2000. I'd be 11. I'd be 11. I don't know, okay, maybe a bit sooner. Ugh, here's the thing though, if I was born in 2000, I'd be 26 right now. Ups and downs. Ups and downs. Didn't get to experience Prime Madoka, but just in time to experience, I don't know, blue collar labor. What is the benefit of being, like, an adult in this time right now, actually? Is there any, like, has it gone up in, like, quality of life? No, I don't think so. What was, like, the best time to be an adult? Huh. I don't know. Because there's, like, so much to take and consider, right? It's, like, it's more than just, like, what were the prices of things? It's, like, what was, like, health during this time? What was safety during this time? You know, what was, like, was the world in a considerable amount of peace? I don't know. I feel like 1990 wouldn't have been too bad. I think. 2000 wouldn't have been too bad either, I guess. Actually, wouldn't that have been, like, ideal? Not 2001. Okay. If you, let's say you hit 18, 2003. Is that not, like, prime? Because then that's 5 years, and then the houses happened. The whole, like, house market thing happened. So I feel like the perfect time to be born was 1995? No, 1895. No, 1985. Yeah, right? Yeah. The perfect time to be born, like the most modern time, perfect time to be born was 1985. From what it sounds like. That was prime. If you were born 1985, you got to be a child in the 80s, a teen in the 90s, and then an adult in the 2000s. How old would you be right now, though? Oh, you'd be 29, no? No, you'd be 39. You'd be having a family and such. 39? Guess you wouldn't be in no gaming prime then. Oh, by the time the Madoka movie came out, you'd be like 40. Ah! Ah! Ups and downs, ups and downs. If you look at it purely just from like a life standpoint, I guess, then yeah, it's like the most ideal. But if you look at it from a Madoka Magica standpoint, the prime to be born was probably just 2000. Probably just 2000, because then right now you'd be like 26, and then 26 is still like an age where you can like go out with like your friends and like still be kind of stupid. Actually, I feel like a lot of people disagree with that. Once you hit the second half of your 20s, it just seems like when everyone like locks in. Cringe. I like that they do this for this Switch. I can't actually express to you how much I like that they tried doing this right here. I love that they do this. It kind of makes me like wonder why they never did something like super neat like this with any of the other ones, but this is sick. That guy's... Oof. Pal, you sent out your minions at a horrible time. Woo. Sent out your minions just so they could instantly get slimed. Wow. I love that Christmas Sayaka literally just goes so many turns that the shields wear off. Wow. Rena, do you kill? Oh, holy, this guy got smoked. But see, this is what I'm saying. This is such a lie. You telling me that was 71,000 difficulty? No. No, not even close. They're such dirty, like, they don't actually scale things right. You're telling me that was on same, like, that was the same difficulty as the Chaos fight? No. I guess it does just say just no, but that's what the power it's telling you to be. There's like some people who are like actually insane powers. I saw a guy who was 89,000. How? I saw a guy. Oh, this was insane. This guy actually must have min-maxed to the max. He had a Devil Homura that was 20,000 power flat. Like perfectly flat 20,000 power. That right there presents the possibility that somehow it could be possible to achieve 100,000 power. Somehow. 100,000 power could be a feasible number. And when I thought of that, I was just like, wow. Just like, look how much there's still left for me in this game. If that's a possible number, then that's like, whoa. That's pretty low. Didn't do the full mode. Didn't commit to it. Lock in, Saint. Lock in or lock out. Damn! Santa Sayaka just smited everybody. Holy. Oh, bridge. They should make a... God, I wish like Madoka Magica was just like a global sensation. And then we could have like a Madoka Magica theme park. It would just be Mitakihara. Could you imagine if like they had like literally a Disneyland, like a Disney World, whatever land? I don't know what they got like Disneyland and Disney World, and they got like Disney whatever, but I feel like isn't Disneyland for some reason bigger than Disney World? But like, shouldn't it not be? I don't even know. I know there's a Disney World. There's Disney Cruise too. I hate this is so unrelated to what I was saying, but I hate even the very idea of cruise ships. That like, I'm not like that. Like one of my like little phobias I don't have many. I don't have many like little fears and such. But one of the ones I do have is like cruises. It's not quite that I'm afraid of boats. It's not that. I like going on boats. I go on boats quite often, actually. It's not that I'm afraid of the water. I'm not afraid of water either. I've swam in the ocean. I swim in lakes. I fish. I this, that, and the other thing. I like water. I like swimming. It's more just the thought of living on this giant, like, mobile city that's just in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the ocean, that when it gets to, like, for weeks on end, when I think of it that way, I'm just like, hell no. Hell no. I would never want to go on one. It's like, here's the thing, though. I'm not super duper afraid of it, because, like, let's say hypothetically I, like, won a trip on one, like, you're caller number 456, you won a free trip on the Disney cruise for 2 weeks, right? I'd go, but I think I would genuinely have to bring somebody who, like, actively, like, calms me down a lot. Like, I'd have to bring, like, one of two friends that I feel a lot of comfort in, because I feel like I would get, like, pretty stressed a few times. I feel like that would definitely happen. I'd be kind of a little panicked at moments, because that thought would always be in the back of my head. It's just like, we are so cooked. Like, there's just, like, there's things that could go wrong. Like, you know what's the thing? Boats used to be used for travel, okay? And then they turned them into, like, this, like little pleasure that people go on. You know what I think is the same thing? Like, this is a real thing that could happen in the future. This is so real. They could do the same thing with planes. They could do the same thing with planes. Planes, right now, nobody likes going on a plane, okay? Try and enjoy it as much as you might. Planes are just not fun. You go through airport security, you go through this, that, and the other thing. Planes just aren't it, okay? But one day, when we advance the technology so much, they're gonna do the same thing. They're gonna have, like, planes as like joyous little vacation rides, and then they'll dock and land, like, just like the boats do, right? Like, literally the same thing, just as the boats do. They'll dock, land, fuel up, go back again. It'll be these giant, massive aircrafts, and yeah, it'll be just like, obviously it'll be smaller, because it's not like they can have this hunk of metal flying for absolutely ever. And it, like, I know there's not going to be the same thing where it's like, oh, they're going to have malls and rides on it. But, like, I feel like one day, we might get to that point, right? And then, obviously, the next step from that would just be, like, space. You gotta start doing that in space. That's going to be the thing. That's going to be the natural, like, escalation of things, assuming, like, technology can find a way to advance that much. That's how it would go. Because boats used to just exclusively be used for travel. Going on a boat wasn't, like, that fun. I can't imagine back in the day, right? You're on a boat, you're either going to, like, war, or, like, you're traveling to a country and you're never going back home, right? That's what going on a boat meant back in the olden days. Now, they do that for joy and for fun and rides, and so that they can live on the giant boats. They're gonna do the same thing for planes. They're gonna do the same thing for planes. And then, once we get to that point, it's gonna be like, oh, space travel's so tedious. Oh, nobody likes traveling in space. Oh, it's just like a hassle. And then eventually, we're gonna get to the point where they be doing that as a luxury too. We're gonna get the Handsome Jack DLC in real life, where there's like a casino on the moon. I don't actually think the casino is on the moon. I'm very certain it isn't actually, but point being. Oh god. Is this gonna be just as annoying as it usually is? Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need a healer. Okay. I'm gonna need it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need a healer. If I'm fighting Valpurgis Noct, I know that he's going through the shields. Hey, let me get Nanami too.
準備はできてるわ。
The one switch you'll see me do. The one switch you'll see me do. Where's Kaide? Kaide! I don't have that many 5 stars, and yet I struggle to find...
私が行くの。
Hold on.
やるしかないですよね。私が行くの。
Hold on, wait,
私
wait.
なんかでいいんですか？
Like, what is that sound? Is that her soul gem? There's no way. There's no way that's her soul gem. Seriously? That can't be. That actually can't be. That is single-handedly the worst soul gem placement of goddamn all time. Her hat could blow away in the wind and she would die. She would die. Because she'd be 100 meters away from it. Oh my god. What do we... There's no... There can't... I refuse to believe that's her soul gem. There's no way, right? Surely. Surely there's no shot. It can't be. Oh, but I think it is. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That is horrible. That's scary, even. Some magical girls actually get cooked with their soul gem placement. It's not even funny. It's just actually just unfortunate. You know who has a, like, some people have got, like, good, like, soul gem placement. Some people have awful soul gem placement. So, like, I think Sayaka has a pretty good soul gem placement. That's pretty that's pretty decent. Because it's on her body. It's on her stomach. That's like a hard to reach place. That's like near your center. The closer your soul gem is to the center of your body, the better. And the front center of your body, I should say. The closer your soul gem is to the front center of your body, the better. Because that's a hard place. That's kind of a hard place to hit, right? Because if in the center you have all of your limbs to defend that spot, and you can pivot, and move, and do all this, that, and the other thing. So that's like a good placement for it. But there's like other spots that I've seen soul gems be put on that are genuinely like a fate worse than death. Homura Akemi is a wonderful example of this. Her soul gem is on her hand. And it's not even, like, I swear it's not the hand that she has her shield on, too. Because also, if it was the hand she has her shield on, like, imagine she misses a block, dies instantly. But no, like, genuinely, that spot sucks. Having your soul gem on your hand is terrible. That's so easy to hit. If Homura gets into hand-to-hand combat, right, if somebody closes the distance, which would be really hard, because he has time travel, but... Like, that's such a sucky place to have it. Madoka has her soul gem in a pretty good spot. It's like on her chest. That's a good spot. Again, it's just like the closer it is to like the front center of you, the better. Mommy has hers on a bad spot. It's on the side of her head. That's pretty easy to like nick. Especially because it's so high up. So like you have to raise your arm to defend that, and you won't be able to block with your legs at all. Not even a little bit. What'd be like the most, I don't know, between your thighs? Would that be the best? Nah, I don't think that'd be the best soul gem placement. What'd be the best spot to have your soul gem? I'm kind of wondering. I'm not quite sure. There's like a few like there's just like obvious places that are better than others. Like if you had your soul gem like on your foot, not good. Any limb, you have your soul gem on any limb, not ideal. Not ideal. You don't want that. I'm gonna just rip alt here because it's gonna be a hot minute before we get this break. What else is like I'll really anything on your back. In one of the arts in like the post-credit scenes of like those intros, Madoka has her soul gem just above her butt. And that is genuinely a horrible place to have your soul gem. Cause all it would take is Madoka just getting hit backwards and she instantly dies. If she got punched too hard, over. She stumbles backward and dies. That's gotta be like bottom 4 places of all time. Where's Nanami's soul gem? The thing is like sometimes the soul gems are like kind of sneaky almost because it's like you're not quite sure what's a soul gem and what isn't. Because sometimes they just have like gems as decoration, and it's not exactly their soul gem. Sayaka has hers on her forehead. That's pretty okay. Because like that is like you will definitely know if something is going for your soul gem too. Because you also want it to be in a spot that's like easily seeable. I feel like having your soul gem on your face is actually not too bad. I feel like the best spot is like, I don't know, your neck. Like a necklace. I feel like it's a pretty good spot, no? Well, I guess if it's on your head, you can move your head. So, I don't know, maybe your head is kind of your best placement. Does Santa Sayaka have the most ideal soul gem placement? It's possible. Does Kyoko and Santa Sayaka have the best soul gem placement of all time? Maybe. I hate fighting this kind of Valpurgis Noct, bro. This kind of Valpurgis Noct is so cringe. The kind of Valpurgis Noct that like just like sits there and takes an absolute beating for like 15 minutes, and then eventually by the end of the 15 minutes you break him and he just like gets obliterated instantly. This kind of Valpurgis Noct is annoying. Cause like look at this break game. Oh my god. I should have just brought 2 breakers. I should have just like been like, yeah, Santa Sayaka, you know, sit out for this one. That's what I should have done. Santa Sayaka, sit out. Let's get Iroha on the bench. At the very least, her ult gives SP, so that's useful. No, I didn't mean to do that. Nah, whatever. Oh wait, now that I think about it, she attacks like 3 times too. The multi-attackers are kind of like, they're kind of good. We're not breaking this guy, not quite yet. Not quite yet. I'm gonna pop ult. I mean, we have Kaide too, so it's just like I'm not even worried. I don't need to be too conservative with my ult. I don't need to really reserve it that much. We're still gonna take forever to break them. Don't worry. Is he gonna do the big move now? I feel like he hasn't done it in a while. Or she. Or if Valpurgis Noct is a girl. It's a witch. All witches are girls, because all witches were once magical girls, so. No male witches. They're not called wizards, you know. Bars? Hold on. Hold on, his writing is this fire? God, holy shield. Holy shield. There's like a 10,000 health shield right there? Jeez. Guys, you know what Valpurgis Noct really needs after you fight him for like 15 minutes straight just to break him once? A 10,000 health shield. That'd be hype, wouldn't it? I'm popping Kaide's ult here for like basically no reason. She didn't actually... genuinely didn't actually need to do that. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Whew! This is a nice trade-off though, because I get 3 SP for spending 1. Look at that. Huge trade. I popped the wrong ult there. Thank God it like does that little thing. Could you imagine if it just like popped the ult immediately after you like press the button for it? That'd be annoying. That'd be deeply unfortunate. I feel like I have Kaide. I was gonna say I feel like I'd be able to get 2 ults here, and I was like, wait, I have Kaide. I have Kaide, absolutely. I can get 2 ults here. Not even a question. If you have Kaide, getting 2 ults is not hard. How fast are you? You just did a normal hit and you're right next? Like, okay, jeez. Her speed is unparalleled, bro. She go toe-to-toe with Flash. Jesus, okay. The fight has been won. Give me one moment, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You see, most people would have paused their recording as they go to the bathroom. But I, friends, am not most people. I'm not like the other boys. My goats! My goats! Oh, I'm so excited for this story. Oh, I'm so excited for Scene 0. It's also just because, like, I haven't been spoiled for it because it's so goddamn long, it's, like, unspoilable. If something is so long, you can't really spoil it. Like, how do you spoil One Piece? You, like, okay, it's not abundantly clear what I mean by that, but what I mean by that is, like, if right now you told me a One Piece spoiler, by the time I get to it, I'd forget about it. That's my point. What, do you feel anything after collecting the more Memspark? I felt something fluffy and sweet, and there was some pain, but I was still happy. Yeah. Fucking weirdo, dude. What a freak over here. Rare CD and a phone. A commemorative photo and a fruit tart. I bet if I saw the full image you'll create, I could understand it. Maybe? Shout out to this fish. I like this fish. We can do a 10 pull with keys now. Might as well. Might as well. Feeling cute. Feeling cute. Might as well 10 pull with keys. Again, why can... Okay. I don't get this. Why can you not use keys on banners? That's just weird, okay? It's just strange. You should be able to do that. Every gacha ever has, like, tickets. You're genuinely strange for this, Exedra. You actually are. You're strange for this, Exedra. This is just a you bro kind of moment. I feel like they might do a patch they might do an update one day where keys are usable on How? They might do an update one day where keys are usable on banners. I feel like they will. I personally feel like they will. Because it's just like it's something that they should already have. It's something that should exist as like already. So I feel like one day that'll happen. Oh, they're purple now. Shoo. I'm not gonna be very helpful in those. Anything 12 and above, I'm not gonna be very helpful in. Oh, there's 11. There's 10. I can help in that. Nope. That's this one, yeah. Yeah, anything... How useful am I going to be in 11? I guess we'll find out. I feel like I did not too bad in 11, no? The stop debuff is kind of cringe. The fact that it can't be removed is, like, the main thing. I get having a very oppressive debuff. Why can I not have it removed? What's the sense in that? Did this guy actually just do 7-11 and tap out? That's legendary if he did. I think he did. He's not going up. No, the circle... No, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, the circle means they're, like, active, right? I actually still don't know how that works. I really like Mabuyu as a breaker. I really do. I think she's a goated breaker. She also seems like a great support, so she just seems like a good character all around. She seems like she was handled with some love and tenderness. Although, like, why was she given two variants that are like the same? They're not different in any way. It's not like with Homura where it was like I think I can just get away with doing this and then ulting. It's not like with Homura where she has like the whole like time skip and she's like actually different. No, no, no. In this, she's just like genuinely is the same. There's no difference. There's nothing different. A toothpick really does change everything. Y'all ever seen that image? A toothpick really does change everything. That's actually like the presents it gives, dude. Will I be able to go ham here? Doesn't seem like it. I can do this though. I want to raise the break before I do that. Which is unfortunate. I might be able to get 2 ults though had I not done that. Had I waited? Maybe. I don't know. But it wouldn't have been worth it. It wouldn't have been worth it because it would only have been like 500 something %, and now it's like 9999. This is way more value. This is like I'm about to hit for like the power of 2 ults for only using 1. Know what I mean? This is like it's like the same thing. Actually, I might be able to get 2 ults here if I low-key like play on Kaide. Maybe. Maybe? Oh, actually, wait, definitely. I just looked at the bar. Wait a minute, actually, definitely. Sayaka will get her ult too. I might as well just like let this loose now. How did that guy just like obliterate? There's something I don't. There's something I don't get about this game. There's something I don't get. There's something I don't get, and I don't get what I don't get. I don't understand it. How did he just hit for like 125,000 in the blink of an eye? How do you do that? Is he cheating? Is that cheating? You're like, wait, it's like actually cheating? It's like, no, genuinely, how? Genuinely, how? How does he do that? How can you do that? I don't understand. I feel like it feels really easy to just be like, oh yeah, he's cheating. But I like genuinely, like how? Like no lie, how is this happening? I would love to grind for this, but then I would still need 2 more. If I can do the mirror and get 2. Or no, I think it comes in batches of 5. I do want to tackle the mirror, but it's like after a little bit. I wanna maybe one more 10 pull. One more 10 pull and then I go to the mirror, perchance. Perchance. The thing is, like I said, I really want to spend resources. Oh. Alright, let me switch up my team comp. What team do I want to use? Grey Core? Yeah. What do I want to use? It's gray and dark, so I guess give me Kirika. Give me Kirika. Give me that one debuffer girl. Do I want Sanasaka? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do I need a DPS? I don't have a DPS that I can really use. It's dark and void. And I don't have a DPS of either of those brands. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I actually don't. Oh. Well, I don't think we're that desperate. At least I like to think we're not. We'll keep Sanasaka just because she's Aura. Keep Sanasaka just because she's tough, and put in Kaide. Stop doing that. Stop doing that goddamn sound. Ugh. Stop it.
やるしかないですよね。
Stop it. It's so goofy. Increase defense by 20%. Yeah, alright. This is still the break setup. Yeah, increase break. This is health. Need the healer though. Need the healer though. Boom. You should have Sayaka. Is Sayaka but debuff or water? Ah, perfect. Perfect. Increase ongoing damage dealt when 3 or more enemies are increased speed by 15%. Oh, that's quite nice. That's quite nice. Grants 15 MP at battle start. I mean, known enemy grants 2 MP. That's like nice. Not that great though. Increase self-applied buff effects by 30%, excluding MP recovery and action. Sure. I just always give her Cerno because I don't really have anyone else who's just like that great. It's like whatever. Typically, you would never catch me without without an attacker. I'm a very firm believer that the most important pieces that make up a party are the attacker and the breaker. Those are the most important parts. Everything else is like interchangeable. Everything else feels very like swappable. Although from from a lot of the things I see, a lot of people don't even use don't use attackers. They'll like use double support, double break, one healer. So maybe I don't know anything. You know, maybe I'm just like I'm not cut out. I don't even know what I'm talking about because you know I don't just you know I don't do 40,000 or 100,000 damage in just like the snap of my fingers. So what do I know, right? What do I actually know? This feels like a bit of a crispy area like of effect team. Once I actually fight a boss, I'm about to not enjoy this team very much, but right now this is motion. When I fight a boss, I'm going to be singing a very different tune, but right now this is great. She's honestly a great debuffer. I just like, yeah, I like her. Getting an ascension for her, like, I wasn't even mad about. That was nice. Can't even complain about that. Moemura would have not hurt as well, but I think it's okay. Recompense, cut to episode 1. Mommy. Wow, this, like, the story of Scene 0 really goes on for a long time. Like, it goes on, dude, shoot. Because I think it was even, like, kind of, like, had story in Badler, no? Like, they got story in this one. It kind of reminds me of, like, Oriko Magica felt, like, so, like, done when I finished it. And then there was, like, the Badler story. And then there was, like, this story, that story. Just all the story. It's crazy. Suzuki Mus? Yeah, they're just like, these two just go ham. Alina and, oh, okay, wait, actually, insane combo would be like Alina, her, and Sayaka. Oh my goodness. Why would that be motion, though? Why would that go so crazy, though? Because all the counterattacks would go nuts. Those guys unbroke, and I'm about to break all of them just right over again. I'm about to break all of them right over again by hitting them 3 times. Alina, I haven't met you in Magia Record yet, but I can imagine it's going to be a great... I can imagine your presence and aura shall be felt. Who even is my DPS? Kirika? Yeah, I guess. What, Kirika and Santa Sayaka? No, just Kirika because the elements. Yeah, Kiriko. Alina, kinda. Alina, sort of. When I was fighting Bebe, I feel like Alina was doing like a lot of damage, like for no reason, really. Sometimes things in this game happen and I'm not quite sure why. I feel like there's really gotta be something I'm not understanding. Cause like I watch people hit for like 100, like people genuinely do the level 20 raids on their own, and they're not that much higher than me in terms of like power. Is it really that, like, I have to feel like Ascension isn't doing that much, right? Ascension ain't doing a lot. It's like that meme where like that dude sends his friend an image and he's like, could anyone in JJK beat this? And he goes, yeah. And then he's like, who in JJK is rivaling this? It's like a planet split straight in half. He just says, Hikari. God, that's such a good image. I mean, that's such like a good like screenshot. But no, like my point being is, it's like Ascension matters, right? I know this. Ascension is a very, very big deal. I'm aware. But there's no shot Ascension is doing all that, right? Surely. Especially on like the account that most of the like YouTube videos I watch, nobody's whipping around with like a full team of Ascension 5s, okay? No one's doing that. Having an Ascension 5 seems really rare from like just kind of what I've seen. Like it's not like the most common thing, I feel. I have an Ascension 5. That's because I low-key like sold my left kidney for it, dude. Why are there so many things, like, you can really just be like Denji, huh? You can sell one eye, one lung, one kidney, you can sell 66% of your liver, and it'll grow back, and then you can also do one testicle. Granted, if you did them all at once, you would die. You would absolutely die. But, like, let's say you did them, like, yearly, like, you could absolutely do that. If you sold 66% of your liver 1 year, and then next year you sell one eye, next year sell one testicle, next year sell one lung, you could absolutely do that. My question is actually, hold on, hear me out now. If you get transitional surgery, right, like going from male to female, is that surgery more expensive than the profit you could make from selling 2 testicles? Wait, no, actually, okay, don't sell your testicles. There's a way you can profit off of this even further, by selling sperm. Because if you sell sperm, okay, but they do cut you off though, and it actually makes sense why. They cut you off after a little bit, because they don't want it to be that you donate so much, that there's a possibility of, like, inbreeding, right? Because if you donate so much, then there's a possibility that they use your sperm on, like, a many different, like, eggs. And then it could get to the point where, like, there's just, like, all these people walking around who were from that sperm, and they're all related, but they don't know. And then they just, like, start dating, right? And then that's, like, inbreeding. And then that's bad. So that's why they cut you off. Like, that makes so much sense that I can't even say it's just because they don't want you making infinite money. Like, that actually makes too much sense. It makes too much sense. Oh, boy. Okay, here. Oh, boy. Okay, well, now we're doing a boss fight, and we don't have an attacker, so... I feel like you don't need an attacker most of the time, if you're just fighting ads, but... when you're fighting a boss, yes, I feel like you really do need an attacker. A lot of people seem to disagree with this statement, and like I said, they do like double buffer, or it's like 1 buffer, 1 debuffer, 2 breaker, and then like, or even like like, it's like 2 buffers, 1 breaker, 1 debuffer, 1 healer. That's how they be moving. I feel like defender is the most underappreciated role. I feel like there's not like a lot of high level play that I see where there's someone actually uses the defender. That's not entirely true though, because whenever I look at the leaderboards, Sayaka, like if there's ever like water, Sayaka is usually there, which is strange to me because it's like, I don't know why. No, I do. Sayaka's a really good defender actually. I'm glad that they made everyone in the Holy Quintet like really good. Okay, anyway, what I was saying. So, what I'm wondering here, if you, so let's say like you really capitalize off of this, right? You sell plasma, you sell blood, sell sperm, and then you sell both testicles, and from then you like after you do that, let's say like hypothetically you did okay, so it seems like the scheme was working out quite fine. And then you got like a transitional surgery and sold both of them. I feel like the surgery, it makes me wonder. Makes me wonder, right? Would the surgery cost more than the profit you make from selling both your testicles? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Especially due to the fact that I literally don't know the price of anything surrounding that. I feel like losing... Well, losing anything sucks, but then, I mean, losing an eye would really just be, like, awful. If you had to lose, like, sight is never one of those, like, you know, like, how, like, kids all the time ask you, like, if you had to lose, like, 1 sense, like, what would it be? No one picks sight. No one picks that one. That's probably the one, okay? If you had to lose 4 senses and keep 1, what would you pick? Probably sight. Like, I would think so. I guess touch. Well, touch would be a really bad one to lose. I feel like life is so much more unlivable without sight than touch. And you would need assisted living anyway, like, probably. You need assisted living anyway, so I mean, if you're gonna have assisted living anyway, you might as well be able to see. Yeah. See, yeah. No, I'm so right, actually. No one would pick sight. That'd be the very last sense you would want to lose. Period. If I had to, like, pick an order of senses you would want to lose, it would be, like, number 1, taste, because you'd still be able to taste, like, pretty okay if you had smell. So, like, number 1, taste. Don't need that one. Number 2, smell. Number 3, hearing. Number 4, touch. Number 5, sight. Sight and touch are the 2 biggest ones, but no, you would still, like, even still, sight mogs. You would still want sight over touch. So yeah, losing an eye would actually be horrible, because that's like the worst possible thing. It's the worst possible thing. Like, if you lost both your arms, like, that genuinely would be better than losing both your eyes. Well, no, yeah. Well, I guess it depends. Because it's like when you think about, like, if you could be deaf and blind but touch, or just deaf and no touch but not blind, then I feel like that's pretty clear. But it's like, I guess if you can hear and you can touch, I don't know, man. I actually still do kind of think that losing both arms would be better than losing both eyes. Because you can still do, like, there's a ton of people that do a lot with no arms. And, like, especially with how, like, the robotics are, like, progressing right now. No, yeah, totally. No, absolutely. Absolutely, you would be much better off losing both arms than both eyes. Because, like, you lose sight, and that's just, like, it's so much more rough. Like, losing sight is, like, easily the most crippling one. Like, if you're deaf, there's still tons of jobs you can do. Tons. Tons. You lose your sight, and suddenly the amount of jobs you can do, not that many. Just, Kirika go ever? That was kind of aura. I also just like her weapon. Her weapon's really... I really like everything about her. Her look, her weapon, her eyes. I like blue eyes. If you could, like... I wish, like... Sometimes I wish, like, certain cosmetics weren't so... serious. You know what I mean? Tattoos are so cool, but I don't want them to be permanent. You can get temporary tattoos, but temporary tattoos literally last, like... I don't know. A week? I would like if I could get a tattoo, but I could just, like... But if it was, like, just washable... It would stay on, right? It would stay on if I didn't wash it. But it would, like, not rub off and such, right? That would be nice. Because then I could get it and have it for as long as I enjoy it and then just be done with it after. Because that's the big thing with me and tattoos. I feel like there's really not a lot of things that you would just really want to have on you forever. Especially if it's, like, media. If it's like, oh, this is my favorite video game. That's your favorite video game right now, but then, like, what happens, like, when you're 50 and now you just have this video game, like, symbol just on you? Is it gonna hit... Is it going to still hit that hard? You know what I mean? Because I would hate it if it's like... I don't know, what if I had a Doom tattoo, and then all of a sudden in the next, like, 20 years, I just, like, grow to hate Doom for some reason. Now I just have a tattoo of it. Like, that would suck. I know you can remove tattoos. I'm aware that there's, like, things like that, but it's a very... I don't know. They're kind of permanent. Kinda. Of course, that's, like, for media and stuff, though. It's very different if you get, like, I don't know. A common thing to get tattoos of is, like, for people, or, like, dates. Okay, actually, okay, you know what's, like, a stupid tattoo, in my opinion? Birthdays. Especially if it's your own. If you get your own birthday as a tattoo, you're stupid. You're weird, okay? I know... I don't personally know, but I've seen a lot of people who get their own birthday as a tattoo. Brother, are you gonna forget? Like, you actually have to be the biggest narcissist in the world to get your own birthday as a tattoo. I'm sorry. Like, that's the only explanation. You just love yourself so much that you're like, man, let me get a tattoo of my own birthday. Because that was just the day the world truly just got better, huh? Shut up! I just feel like getting a birthday is weird, is strange. The only exception is if it's like, if you have kids, then that makes sense. That's the one birthday. That's the one birthday tattoo I'll get, is if you have kids. That one I get. Brother, you gonna forget? Because then, that's truly when your life changes, right? You have a kid, like, that's very life-changing. So, getting a tattoo of, like, your kids' birthdays, I can get behind that. That's fine. But getting a tattoo of anyone else's birthday will never make sense to me. Like, if you get your grandmother's birthday tattoo... I actually know someone who did this. This... I don't get it. I've tried to get it. I don't get it. He has a tattoo of his grandmother's birthday. And, like, she passed away. Why would you get her birthday, of all things? Wouldn't it make more sense to get the day she passed away? Because that was the day. You weren't there for her birthday. That wasn't an important day for you. It wasn't. Your grandmother's birthday was not an important day for you. You weren't there. You can make the argument you wouldn't be here if it weren't for that birthday, I guess. But I feel like no one gets it for that. Everyone gets it because it's like, oh, my grandmother passed away and I have this to remember her. Get the day of her death then. That makes more sense. It does. Or get like an important date between the two of you. I don't know. Dates' birthdays are strange. Dates' birthdays are strange, especially when you have calendars. Why would you do that? Unless you have kids. That's a very justified tattoo if you have kids. If you have kids and you get a tattoo of their birthday, like, I so get that. Like, I wouldn't even question that for a second. I'd be like, alright, yeah. That makes sense. Most dates are strange. There's a lot of dates that make sense. Let's say, hypothetically, like, if the creator of Mario had a date tattoo, and it was when he made Mario, that makes sense. That's a big deal. That's a huge deal. That's a huge deal. You made Mario, like, that's no small thing. Yeah, get that date as a tattoo. That makes sense. You like write a book, and that book like gives you like bankrolls you for the rest of your life, and now you have like money and all that, and you live like so cushy and great. That makes sense, right? There's tattoos that make sense. You just need to think. I have a friend. Oh, woof. I have a friend. I have a friend who has a tattoo, and this might be the most mythical tattoo of literally all time in humankind, because he got it when he got it like as soon as it was possible to get. He got it like 14, 15, right? He got that on launch. The second he was given the right to have a tattoo, he was like, yep, I'm doing that. And I asked him, because obviously I was going to ask him, so what's the tattoo of, right? What is it? I don't know. What? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You don't know what your tattoo is? I got it because I thought it looked cool. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And it's on his forearm too. So you'll never not see it. You'll never not see it. Anytime he's just wearing a shirt, it'll be there. Anytime you're at the beach, it'll be there. Anytime you're going to bed, it'll be there. In the shower, it'll be there. The only time it won't be there is like winter. Winter only lasts a few months a year, man. It's not even the predominant month of the year. There are more months of shirt and rolled up sleeve weather than there are jacket weather. In most places. Most places. Yeah, no, that was crazy. I couldn't even believe that. I'm not even lying, I thought he was joking. And then, like, as the conversation progressed, he was not joking. And I'm glad I played it cool, too, because I didn't want to make him feel bad about it. Thing is, though, I don't think he, like, regretted it. I think he's still, like... I'm pretty confident he still viewed that as an amazing decision. That he just got that tattoo because he thought it was super tough. In his defense, it is a tough tattoo, I won't lie. I look at it and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Would I get it? No. But I look at it and I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's cool for you, you know? It's cool for you. So no, I'll give him that much. It's not like he chose something like super stupid for no reason. He did choose something that was at least indeed cool. So, not all bad. You guys know, this is LARP, by the way. I don't actually... This is something I have heard. You know how in RuneScape, going from level 97 to 99 is like the same grind as going from level 1 to 97? That is like, there's something that feels similar in Exedra, and it's once you hit like 110, oh my god, the game just slows down. Like it slows down like crazy. Well, as far as levels go, not like the actual game itself, but just like as far as leveling goes, like, damn!
続けます
Like, I've been playing all day today, and so far I have leveled up exactly 0 times. I don't even know if I will level up by the end of today! Because each level gives 500 XP, and you need 175,000 XP? You know what's funny? 5,000, which is the smaller end of that. That's 10 levels. 70,000, which is a bit bigger now, is like 120 levels, and then 100,000. How much is 100,000 from 500? How much? That's so much. 100. Wait. Actually, wait. How much is that? That's insane. 100,000 from 500. 50,000 is. Well, if 5,000 is 100, 50,000's 1,000. 100. Wait. Wouldn't that make? No.
やれます
So it's 2,000. Yeah, I think so.
もっとやれるんです
That's like off the top of my head. So wait, that's 2,000. Then that's like 100, and then that's like and then that's like 10. So what's like? I don't even know. It's like something 1,000. Point being, it's like 2,000 plus levels, which there aren't, by the way. There's a lot of levels in Magi Exedra. I know there's not 2,000. Oh wait, actually, with how many with how many the fact that you have the main stuff and then Battler, which is it twice, and then Nightmare, which is like basically it 3 times.
なんとかなってよかったよ
Who am I kidding? Hell no, there is not 2,000 levels. Hell no. I don't know who I'm joking right now. I don't know what I'm smoking right now. There's not. There's not. There's not 2,000 levels. I would genuinely be shocked if there's 1,000 levels. I think there's probably, I don't know, 500? Maybe? Maybe. 500 maybe. Because it's like, there's like, I don't know, there's a lot of levels in the first one. There's like 100 levels in the first one, which is then 100 levels in Battler. Okay, I guess there's more then. Maybe it is 1,000. Oh, Magi record was so long too. Okay, actually. Yeah, maybe it is 1,000. 2,000, hell no though. Hell no, it's not 2,000. Because it's like, there was like 100 in, there's like 100 in Madoka Magica, there's like 100 in Record, and then so that 3 times already is 900. But then like after that, things are not as long. Oriko Magica was fairly long, but that was like, I don't know, that was like 30, 30, 30. That was like 30, 30, 30, so that's like 90. Scene 0 is rather long too, but that's like 40, 40. And I think it's more like 50, 50, 50. So now we're at like 240. Complete. Maybe they're, maybe we're approaching 2,000 at most. I just know for a fact there's not 2,000 currently. I feel like there's definitely 1,000 now that I think about it. There's definitely 1,000 levels of Magi Exedra, but 2,000? Hell no, there is not 2,000 levels. There's no shot. There's no shot. There's literally no shot. I refuse to believe such things. Oh, wait, actually, there's a lot though. Because it's like 13 levels per witch, and then there's like a witch for every window, and it's like 13. I don't know. Could there really be that many levels? There's no way. But it's like the more I think about it, the more I realize there are a lot of levels. Because there's like, I don't know, 13 something levels per witch. And then in Madoka Magica alone, there's like, I don't know, 13 witches. So then that's like 13 times 13, which is like more than 100. No, now you got me wondering. Now you got me wondering. Here's the thing though, if I search that up, no, there'd be no answer. I wish that Magic Exedra was more popular. I wish that Madoka Magica was just so Santa Sayaka just decided she's gonna cheat. She was stunned and got unstunned and then decided to go anyway. Alright, cool. Sweet. Good job. Good job, Santa Sayaka. She got over it. She didn't feel like being stunned, actually. It's kind of interesting that I aligned my team this way, but, you know, whatever. I like that Alina, like, speaks English. It's kind of cute. I like when people with, like, that clearly don't know English, like, try and speak English. I think that's cool. For some reason, some people get so mad when they, like, don't say the language right. I think that's awesome. There's, like, some cultures that, like, really hate when you, like, try and say their language and they don't, and it's clear, like, you don't know it. Obviously, it varies from person to person, but it's just, like, more or less, right? Like, I feel like French is one of those languages. If I went to France right now and spoke French, they'd be fine with me. I think I might be passing grade. I think I'd get, like, a couple dirty looks, but I think they'd be fine, because I know French pretty well. My accent does kind of suck, though. Here's the thing. I think they would be fine because my grammar and use of the language would be correct. Like, I could properly conjugate and, like, use pronouns and, like, past tense, future tense, all that. I could do that, but I don't know why. Like, sometimes when I listen to people... This is really weird. When I'm in school, I oftentimes think that I can't speak French, like, that I'm bad at it. But I'm actually not. I'm actually quite good at speaking French. In grade 9, my highest class, like, my highest grade was French. I'm pretty good at speaking French. The thing is that I often think that I'm not good at speaking French because when I speak French, I have, like, no accent. Like, not even close. I have, like, just the amount of accent required to say the words so that it is said in French. Right? Like, that's the level of accent that I have. And so when I hear people speak French and they, like, have the accent, I feel like they speak French so much harder than me, when in reality they don't. They're just saying it fancier. Like, we're saying the same words, but in different fonts, okay? It's the only difference. But yeah, there was a lot of times where I was like, I don't actually know how to... I just kind of, like, thought to myself, I was like, yeah, I don't really know how to speak French that much. It's, like, not as much as other people. But it's not true. I know how to speak French just as much as those people. It's just they sound better at... They just sound better. I'm doing it properly. I think high school definitely raised my confidence in French because I passed my French provincial exam, and that's just nice, right? I didn't get 100% on it. Far from it, actually. Far from it. Some may even say that I did a little pretty bad on that exam, to be honest. But I did pass it. So, if I can pass the French provincial exam, then hey. And no, it's not like I just met the bar, by the way. I didn't, like, just get any entry point. It's just not a grade you'd put up on the fridge. It wasn't like I clawed my way to passing it. But I wouldn't get a tattoo of it. I wouldn't get a tattoo of my grade. Fuck, I wouldn't even post that grade on, like, my Snap story. I would just say, hey, I passed. But no, that's aside from the point. So high school definitely raised my confidence in French because I actually got asked, like I personally got asked, to be in a French play. I believe they had like French plays at my school before. Like I don't think this was the first instance of one happening. I'm pretty sure of that. But I was asked to be in it, and I did do it, and I played a couple roles actually. They were small roles, they were, but they were a few small roles, and so they were more of a moderate workload. I guess they were more moderate roles. Here's the thing: it was a very small play, and it had not a lot of people in it too. So I think in total we had not four. We had like 5 or 6 actors in total. That's it. We had 5 or 6 actors. Everybody except for like the 2 main characters was double casted. Everybody. And yeah, that was about it. Our props and costumes and everything else team was 3 people. It was an extremely small production. Extremely small, but it was pretty fun. Looking back, it was kind of neat. It was kind of nice because that year I didn't even audition for the like actual like big play. Didn't even try. And so when the French one kind of like fell into my lap, I was like, shoot, you know what? Yeah, why not? Granted, like when I first said yes to it, it was more out of like I don't love how I got into it. So the teacher who ran the French play was my teacher for both my afternoon classes. And I really didn't want to say no because he was very excited to be the one running the French play. And I am like a well-known actor in my school because of my performance in the play in grade 9. And so he asked specifically for me, like I didn't even have to audition. And I really didn't want to say no to him because he was my afternoon class teacher, because I really don't think he was the type of guy. I know for a fact like he wouldn't have held that against me or anything, but it was just like the thought in the back of my head, right, that like let's say I was late to class one day. If I was in that play, he probably would just mark me as present. But if I said no, he'd mark me as late. That's how I felt that would go. And here's the thing, I don't think I would have lost favor had I said no. I think he would have been like, no, that's okay, totally cool. But I definitely gained favor by saying yes. Let me tell you. I got to enjoy some spoils when I said yes. That's no lie. That's no lie right there. I got to enjoy some spoils. But no, the way I got into it, is not something I love, because I didn't get into it out of like actually really like jumping at the idea. I more got into it out of like I was like I could get a few benefits out of this, which is not really the mindset you want going into something like this. But in the end, wow, what a good experience. In the end, wow, what a good experience. I made friends with practically everybody there, and it was great because it was really great because 2 of the friends that I made I'm still friends with right now, and they are super into Madoka Magica, so we've been talking a lot lately. So that's great. And then that teacher is obviously quite a big fan of me. Because I got something in my eye. Hold on. Oh shoot. Because I acted in his play and put up a mythical performance. I say that I had a small part, but I guess it was 2 small parts, but my involvement compared to everyone else was large. I had the third most acting in that play. It's just like, here was the thing. The story we did was the Petit Prince, or like the Little Prince. That's like a French story that's like popular. That's like been turned into English stuff and things. There's that movie, the Little Prince, right? The Petit Prince, right? There's that movie. And the movie is quite different from the actual like little fairy tale story or whatever. But kind of how that story goes is the Little Prince goes and visits a bunch of planets. And on these planets is like a new character on each one. That's why every role was so small, because the Little Prince would go to a planet and that would be a new character. And then once he leaves the planet, the character would not return except for one, which was the serpent, which I actually did play. So out of everybody, I was, of course, like I said, double casted. I was almost triple cast. Oh, I was almost quadruple casted at some point. There was genuinely a point in time where I would have been 50% of the characters in this play had we not gotten some more actors. Because there was a lot of people who were very loosey-goosey at the start, and so yeah, there was a real reality where I would have been 50%, like exact half. I would have been half of the characters. Oh, I still think about that. Oh, my. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get 2 breakers for this. Hell, you know, it would be nice if I had 3 breakers. I have that one girl who's a dark breaker, but I don't have her leveled up. Oh. Brother, let me tell you, if I could have 3 breakers right now, I would. If I could, I would. I can't, though. Can't, though. Need some sustainability. I'm gonna keep Santa Sayaka for the AP. This is more about playing the long game. I don't need any debuffs for this. It's not gonna do me anything. Debuffs aren't gonna do me anything. Unless I brought like Surf or Sayaka. That debuff would actually do me quite a favor, but not right now. Again, I do not have that many 5 stars. Why do I? Like, it always takes me a little bit to find them. I don't know why. Who do I even equip to you? Like, all the breakers are taken up, no? Oh. I have her... This is just level, by the way. This is not... Like, her magic is not anywhere. Yeah. Her magic is not nowhere. So, that's not... Are you breaker? Oh, thank God. Increase break gauge depletion when 2 or more buffs are applied to self. Increase speed by 25%. Only refers to buffs. Oh, that's just like her actual passive, isn't it? I think it is. Is her passive and her support ability the exact same? Wow, I have Alina I have Alina to 130. Wow, I really liked her, huh? I did always like Alina. I always thought. Oh, wait! You hit Ascension 3. I could actually do this. I don't want to, though. I'm sorry, Kirika. If I don't get... Kirika, listen. Listen. No, that's too sensual. Let me put my hand on your shoulder. Listen, Kirika. If I don't get... Ribbon Homura, you know who's gonna get all the grimoires? You. That still ended up being kind of freaky. Yeah, whatever. Kirika's older, right? I don't actually know. I feel like the way they portray age in Madoka Magica is so weird. Mommy, like, feels older than the rest of the cast, but then you have, like, Oriko. Oriko and Kirika are the same age as everybody else, and that feels very weird, because they definitely feel older. At least to me. To me they do. And that's not even, like, because they act more mature. I just, like, feel like they seem older for some reason. I think that's also just because like their manga is darker as well. How is Kirika the same age, dude? What? What? They should at least be mommy's age. At least. Should be like seniors. Whatever. Yeah, it's weird how age kind of goes in Madoka Magica, because honestly, it's like, you can't, unless, like, literally, I had absolutely no clue the ages of the people in Magia Record, because there's no, like, real way of telling. They don't look any different. They're all anime girls. Their heights aren't any, there's nothing to differentiate off of, right? It's not like they're gonna, it's not like height is something to go off of. It's not like their body is something to go off of. Facial structure, demeanor, right? There's really nothing. You can get a more mature feeling from certain characters just because they act more mature, right? Like, Yachio definitely acts more serious and, like, mature than a lot, than, like, I don't know, Iroha and such. But, like, Surano does not act mature at all, and she is also older than all of the Madoka crew. So it's, I swear Surano's older than Mommy, no? So there's nothing to go off of. There's no way to know this. There's no way. It's just like pure game sense. I always had the feeling that Yachio was older, but it's like I had nothing to confirm that until I searched it up and then it was confirmed. There was no way for me to know that otherwise. I just like having Santa Sayaka on my team. It's just like practical. It's just like genuinely practical having her on your team. She just keeps the SP so high. Because watch, I'm gonna use all 3 of this SP and then gain 2 back anyway. The triple breaker is like really making this I mean, the double breaker is really making this bearable. With Santa Sayaka and Kaide, it's just like, it's just motion. It's just motion. I don't, do I really need to heal? Not really. I don't need to heal. I don't actually need to heal. I was gonna heal, but then I looked at everyone's health, and everyone is at 9,000, so everyone is pretty fine. And plus, I just wanted Santa Sayaka to, like, use this so that we're closer to her ults. She'll get ult either off damage or either off doing a normal hit, and which will be either 1 SP or 2. Well, it'll be 2 SP regardless. So, I feel like that was... Yeah, this is 2 SP right here. Boom. I feel like Iroha has the possibility to be an SP demon if she has, like... If her Ascensions low-key give her something to cook a little bit. Because her ult already gives her 1 SP, so it's like, from her ult doing that, I feel like she should have other stuff that helps her do that, I think. She should have that anyway. That feels like, it feels like it would fit her kit. Damn! I actually just put Valpurgis knocked in a cutscene right there. We had Alina's like follow up, then we had Miauba's follow up, then we had Sayaka's follow up. Wow. Actual cutscene. Ugh. You're telling me that they couldn't beat Valpurgis knocked in a single timeline, bro? I've beaten Valpurgis knocked today alone like 8 times. 10, no, like 10. Maybe even 11. Homer, you're telling me you weren't able to like corral enough people to beat this guy to beat this guy with like all 5 of you once? Come on. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Oh, we're so back. Oh my! 300 Magica Stones? Well, I mean, hey. Don't mind if I do. I would love to come and see how the chamber is looking. I got 1,000 too now, right? Woo! I'm gonna get a promotion. I'm gonna be like a super duper asymmetrical guardian of light now. This is the wondrous work of... This wondrous work is a result of your efforts to piece together a precious tale. So to celebrate, I gift this Puella picture as a portrait just for you. Oh, you're so generous, AQ, thanks. From this image I could feel something strange. It feels so sad to carry by myself. But at the same time, I wonder why I feel so warm inside. Oh, you're feeling something? Yeah. I have something very important to me, but I must get rid of it. Though, it really pains me to do so. I have to in order to protect those close to me. It's a strange feeling, like I'm smiling on the outside, but sad on the inside. Maybe the Puella picture really did give you strength, but why? One could say it's because you're now a guardian light of the forgotten. Shouldn't it be guiding light? Well, do you feel anything after collecting some more mem sparks? I was feeling down, but then suddenly brighter. Heroine. That also makes me feel brighter. And saving others. Backstages and truths uncovered. I bet if I saw the full image you'll create, I could understand it maybe. What are you talking? We did! Artorias, I hate to break it to you. We did make the full image, bro. Yeah. Artorias, yeah, you might want to sit down for this. We did that. We made the full image, bro. It's over. You're not getting a better understanding. We've peaked. we've genuinely peaked. Ow. I would really love if Artorias just like is in the new movie. Well, like not in the stage she's currently in. I would love if... Okay, picture this. Literally, how hype would this be? Right? Nameless girl there. Artorias. That's just what I call her. Artorias, right? She's in Valpurgis Knock Rising, but like in summer, like let's say July. July, an event comes out and we find out who Artorias actually is. Ooh, wait, no. We actually just find out who Artorias is in the movie. Thoughts? Why do you only get these from this? What do those even give? It's not what I was looking for. These, yes. Really? These guys think 60 pulls is the equivalent of 1 prism orb? Oh, brother. Oh, 100 pulls is the equivalent of 1 Magia Grimoire. Oh, wow. What are they smoking? What are they huffing back there? They got a crazy pack opened up over there at Aniplex. Oh, they're high off that Magica. Can I get something? That's not what I meant. I would like to be given Dark Art Dominion, please. 50 pulls, no hit. Jeez. This game really is cruel. This game really is cruel and punishing. Just unusual. Oh, I got all dark. I like the different, like, 5-star things that they have. They have a lot of them. Nighthawk and AQ, just AQ, Nighthawk running in front, it getting dark. Then, of course, like, the special animations for, like, individual characters themselves. Then they got, like, the fake-out ones where, like, it's, like, a purple that turns into gold. You see? It's, like... It's coolness. Did I genuinely just get her to Ascension 5? Nope, 4. Wow. I'm not. I thought that was the 5th one. I thought that was the 5th one. How does this happen? Ascension 4. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Do you even do anything interesting? Ascension 4. Really? What can you get to with Ascension 4? Wow, they hard gatekeep you. 7. You get the 7. What do you actually do? Decrease target's defense by 30%, removes 1 buff effect. Yeah, I go, Increase target's damage taken by 13%. Light damage taken 13%. Oh, light damage? That's weird. And light and dark damage. So you're super niche then. You're if I fought Valpurgis Knock, you'd be crazy. God, she's so niche, huh? When 3 or more buffs are applied to enemies, at turn start grants 5 MP. That's kind of mid. When 5 or more debuffs are applied to enemies, also increase speed. Genuinely, when is that ever going to happen? Equipped to Defender. At turn... Or debuffer. At turn start grants 2 MP. When 3 or more debuffs are applied to an enemy, increase speed by 21%. Why are you just, like, not even that good? Adds 1 turn to the duration of ailment and debuff applied. Removes 1 extra buff from affected target on battle skill use. Advanced action runner by 20%. That's nice. Increased ailment debuff effect applied by 30%. Dude, why do you suck? You don't actually do anything. You remove 2 buffs. That is all you do. And you give 15% extra damage to light and dark, which is pathetic. Why would I not just use... If that was what I was going to use her for, why would I genuinely just not use a buffer? A buffer would give more. That's pathetic. That doesn't do anything. Pathetic. I wouldn't even keep you as a slave in my empire. I actually might need to start buying some of these. Wait a minute. Wait, you can buy a ton of these. Whoa! Okay, wait. Why do I actually maybe need to do that? Okay, wait. Why is that actually a great idea? I might need to hold off on getting a 5-star key and actually do that. I think that's actually a good trade. Because those are... I'm a little broke on those right now. See, that's a fair trade, I feel. Actually, wait, that's a crazy trade, because that means every pull you do, you can get a Magica Grimoire. Wait, no. That can't be. I'm making that up. They're 50, right? No, they're 50, right? 50? How to see? Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. This is 50, right? This is 50. Oh, wait, maybe it works the same way. Maybe it's not yeah, it probably does. I thought it was like per pull. I thought it was like you get, like, you do one, like you pull 1, you get 1. Nah, it's probably the same thing where it's like a blue is 5, purple is 25. And isn't a gold like 500? I think it is. It's like 500 or 300. Which I think is super fitting, like, absolutely. It should be 500. If I pull 4 duplicate golds, that should be worth a Magica key, okay? Because that means I hit 3% 4 times. You know how much 3% times itself over and over again is? 4 times? Astronomical. Especially on the fact that I didn't even get the one I wanted. Nice. Nice! Will I be able to get another 10 pull before today ends? Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to have to dig deep for this one. I think I'll be able to get to 2,000, but past that, it's going to be pretty hard. What do I got here? Just like mommy? Yeah. Go grab mommy. Go grab mommy. I don't have anyone else who's like... Oh, wait. I have Futaba. Oh. I don't super need Santa Sayaka right now, I don't think. I think mommy would give me more value right now. She's fast. She goes a lot. She's fast. She goes a lot. It's fine. Wow, my taking Santa Sayaka off my team actually just like tanks it. By I don't know why. My Santa Sayaka is like 17,000. Oh wait, never mind. I know why. She's Ascension 5. Yeah, okay. So never mind. Yeah, never mind. It's actually a very obvious. It's actually very obvious if I just think with my brain a little bit. For a split second, if I think with my head, it makes a lot of sense. Actually, Santa Sayaka is like this is insane. Increase all allies' damage dealt by 10%. On owner, allies use a battle skill. Increase all allies' attack by 1.5. Stacks 10 times. That's insane. That's insane. That's so good. Cyrano's buff. I really do like this though. Cyrano's buff could be more useful though. Hold on. Oh wait, no. Excluding action order advance. No, okay, no, she sucks. Cyrano, you actually sell. Cyrano, what do you actually do? What do you do? I need an MP recovery rate one. Follow-up attack and counter-attack damage. It has 0 attack? Oh, never mind. It's just even. Speed. Where's one that's... Increase MP recovery rate 15%. Yeah, alright. Nothing changed. Always bet on nothing. Always bet on nothing. When I cannot sleep, there's a fever. I low-key liked the witch that's at the very end of this, when that was like the raid boss. I liked that. I thought that was a fun raid boss. Oh wait, I could have Santa Sayaka on my team, because why do I have 2 breakers? Now that I'm looking at this, why do I have 2 breakers? What is the purpose of this? Also, I didn't align my team, so... Oh, no, I kind of did, actually. Unintentionally. Yeah, wait, why do I have so many breakers? It's kind of working out for me, actually. Weirdly enough, this is kind of working. But no, I do not need 2 breakers, I feel. I don't know, it's not going too bad. What do I do for damage now? Do these guys just kind of flop over now? Not really. Futaba, you want to get on this or something? I mean, it's kind of working right now. I feel like this is probably more efficient currently than having Santa Sayaka. All of my SP came back out of nowhere. Why? What? What? Huh? Wait. Wait, what just happened? Wait, why did all of my SP come back? What did that? No, wait, stop. Why did that happen? Wait, what? Why did all my SP come back? Okay. Third time's a charm when you know that. If this... Should I just find another one? Yeah, you know what? Alright, I found... Alright, I found a new playlist. Well, after seeing what time it is, I have no doubt in my mind I get another 10 pull before the end of the night. I have no doubt. Oh, why is this loud? Was it always this loud? I guess so. I guess so. Was it? Why does it feel louder right now? Oh wait, it's because I turned up my... Is it? Wait, no, I'm confused. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I think it's because I turned this down more. I don't know, it's like kind of loud. Okay, I think I worked it out. Yeah, okay, alright, okay. I turned up my volume just to hear something real quick, and then all of a sudden everything was really loud. I hate audio so much. Like, my hatred for it just goes deep. And that sounds weird initially to say, but if you were a content creator like moi, I think you'd get it. I really think you would. I hate audio because it is like genuinely annoying to have to put up with. Having to make sure that the audio in your videos is like all good and everything's all situated and everything is just annoying. I don't like doing it. Someone gets ult here, right? Yeah, I knew it. I was literally just like fingering the crap out of 2 and 3. I knew someone would. Someone was getting ult there, I just knew. Not gonna be able to capitalize off of this at all, but getting actually nothing out of this, but you know, huge nonetheless. Boom. Hit all of us? Yes. Oh, you friggin' fool. Friggin' fool. Ugh. Oh my god. You just basically just doomed all of you. You've doomed yourselves. Broken again. He unbroke, did one attack, and instantly got broken again. Why is that so tough, though? Oh, critical, nice. Wait, her cubes are blue! Why are they... What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Why are there 2? Why 2? Has there always been 2, or is there 2 now because Ribbon Homura came back? Why? Wait a minute, why 2? If I get 2 full portraits, does that mean 600 gems and then 2,000 if I clear it all? No, I'm lying. They're generous, they're not that generous. Actually, they are kind of that generous. If you think about it, they gave us that like whole lottery thing off of just like actually nothing. Like that was purely free. Purely free. You had to hardly lift a finger. You could have acquired all of that one-handed. Like it was that easy. I could have acquired all of that with my nose, probably. Does she actually apply a buff? I feel like she doesn't. I feel like I for some reason think she does. But I don't actually think she does. Right? She doesn't actually apply a buff. I said I didn't notice any buff go on. Yeah, I guess. Tiro. Finale. I have break effect on Futaba. I think I took it off, but before I had like plus 48% break effect. That was low-key like, it was weirdly nice. It was like, you wouldn't think it would be something useful, but I had it on her for like forever, and like honestly it was kind of nice. Attack all of us, please. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate it. It's the instant break that's just like really funny. See, I feel like I'm so powerful in this. So powerful in these ad fights, but then it's like I go and do a raid and somebody hits like for 50 So somebody does 100,000 inputs in like the snap of a finger. How? How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you do that? I've watched people use like Devil Homura and Goddess Madoka, and they seem busted as hell. As they should, to be honest. I feel like you will never truly feel the impact of something more than a busted attacker. A busted attacker will just like hit like a truck, and you will be able to tell how good they are like very directly, right? That's like the most direct visual like power you can have in this game. Because it's like a buffer does a lot of quiet things, a lot of silent things, right? Some things that might slip your mind. All those classes, the debuffers, buffers, healers, not really the defenders. Their job's pretty direct, but they're not flashy. But the attackers, very flashy, very noticeable. I mean, it's like playing DPS in any like team shooter game, right? It's a very you feel the power. What kind of measure have all that power? Something I just count the hours. Power. I feel like I can get away with doing this, and then wouldn't mommy break everybody? I didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. Damn it. Never mind, it worked out. Never mind. Is there like some like strange buff going on right now? Because I feel like I'm just like gaining MP like crazy. Is Kaide doing something? Maybe, probably. I should look at her passive after this. I feel like again something's slipping my mind, right? It's easy to do that when when the things that are happening aren't just the big number I see on the screen. It's easy for things to be a little more lost that way. Oh, wait, does mommy kill here? Oh, yeah, for sure. Thanks, Mabuyu! Thanks, Mabuyu! Don't know if I needed the assistance, but hey, we appreciate it nonetheless. Why 2? Give 2. I used to always look at the frames that I would get and like just see what they would do, but then they started like overlapping with each other. They have a lot of frames that do the same thing. They probably, I wouldn't doubt it if they have like 4 different ones that are just like on flame attack, increase damage, blah blah blah. Increase break effect 50%, increase speed 15%, right? There's just like tons that just do exactly that. I don't know why. The only difference is that they slightly vary in like stats. Well, one, like, let's say there's one that's like increase debuff resist. There's 2 of them. One of them has more defense, one of them has more HP. Oh, that's it. And I feel like it's always never like that much, especially if it's HP. HP on the frames matters, but between each other, not usually that big a deal. Like, it matters, don't get me wrong. Like, not having a frame would be terrible, because you'd have no health at all. But, when it's like, what I mean by this, essentially, is, most of the time, you'll have, like, X frame, and it'll be like, yeah, 600 health, and then you'll have another frame, and it's like 800 health. The difference is only 200, that's not a lot. So, and then yet people will still be like, well, 200 HP, you know, is better to have than not having 200 HP. Yeah, okay. I get that. It's more. It's more, yes, I understand that. Is it more by a very by like an actually noticeable amount? Probably not. Probably not. I still haven't been introduced to a Futaba yet in Exedra. I mean, record. Well, I got Futaba as the very first pull I ever did in this game. I hit a gold, and I thought that hitting a gold was guaranteed because I was just like, oh, I got a gold. I just assumed that was like just like had that happens for everybody, and then I found out that it didn't, and I was like, whoa. Whoa! Beginner's luck really is one hell of a thing, huh? But only for me, because every other beginner, doesn't seem to do that. Doesn't seem to do that. What would be the point of making multiple accounts on this game? I genuinely don't know why. Because this game has not been out enough to the point where you could have everything. That's just not possible. Show me your account where you have every EX, where you have every 5 Ascension, where you have completed everything. Show me that account, please. Show me that account. I know it doesn't exist. It could exist in theory, but it doesn't. Could exist hypothetically. Aw, man, the enemies are getting stronger. They're not breaking as easily. Aw, man. No fun. Do that, I guess. You're gonna do your follow-up attack immediately after your ult, so I might as well do that. I'm low-key very familiar with a lot of my Maguka right now. A lot of my magical girls, I get it. I haven't just like wait, why don't I wait, why don't I have that debuffer? I could probably get rid of Futaba and do that. Yeah, wait, I should do that actually. I don't know her name. I've had her for so long too. Oh, I feel bad. Yeah, no, I think she would be doing more right now. Maybe when I get to the boss, I will go back to having Futaba. Yeah, when I get to the boss, I should go back to having Futaba, because these guys are, like, kinda stronger. Kinda. A little bit. Oh, mommy's just actually a hair away. If I just had 1 more % on the, no, kind of wasted that. But you know, whatever. Had 1 more % on the magical gain there. Would have been. Does this kill? It should. Wrong follow-up, bro. That is not who we needed the follow-up on. No. Well, had a way of working out, didn't it? I have no idea how I ended up giving Kaede so much health. Like, she is like double the health of certain magical girls. She got double the health somehow. I don't even know how I pulled that off, actually. Kaide's kind of impressive, really. It just means her healing is impeccable since it scales with her own HP. I think that's so smart. I think that's so, like... It's so, like... It feels weird calling it smart, because I feel like it's, like, so obvious. But I'm glad that they did it, right? Having the healer's healing scale with the, Having the healer's healing scale with, like, their own health just makes sense. Like, it's just something that should be done. Like, that should be, like, how it works in, like, most games, I feel, no? I feel like it just makes so much sense to not do that. I mean, it makes too much sense to not do that. Like, yeah, you get what I mean. Yeah, you get what I mean. She still has no thingy, and... Oh, wait. I got a notification on my phone. I think my QP is full, finally. It's only been 7 hours. Unless my phone lied, and that notification was from earlier. It did! It did. It did lie. It was from earlier. Whatever. We can just do it right now. What do I want to do? Something with gray. Is there a earth and gray? No. I don't know why I thought that was going to be it. Nope, that's dark and gray. Well, I guess we can just do light. Why not? Will I get an EX on any of these guys? Because any of them actually do need it. And I would love if any of them got it, to be honest. These are all great. These are all great Kyoku right here that I would love if any got their EX right now. That would be something else. I guess I'll buff the breakers. I guess. Suppose. This is gonna be a really weird fight because it's actually gonna be like a bit of a struggle because I have no defender, so I'm gonna like take hella damage. I have no attacker, so it's gonna go on for a bit too. And all of my team isn't effective against the enemies right now, so got a lot working against me here. Someone go first. Oh, huge, mommy. Why is that so? Why are you such the goat though? Mommy, why are you actually the goat though? I don't know. Follow up. Nice. Suzuki-mas. Miyaiba. Why do I feel like Miyaiba might actually be the play on the mirror? She goes a lot, but she does she go as much as she might actually, because she can do a follow up on not her turn. That's the difference. She can do a follow up on not her turn, and she's actually a direct breaker. No, but I wouldn't want to do that though, because if I'm not breaking the like side goons, then I'm gonna get like grilled. No, isn't that a good one? Crushing blow. Oh, that's the break effect one. I'm not even gonna lie, actually, if I got like the break effect thing on Santa Sayaka, I think I actually would put it on her. Cause she just goes so much that I think it could actually like kind of do something. I think it really could. I think it could kind of do something. Granted, it's like not like it would do a huge amount, but I feel like it would. I feel like it would make a little difference. Cause she goes a lot. I'm not even exactly like sure why her. No, it's just her speed. Her like natural speed is so high, and then I always give her a frame that gives her a speed buff. Granted, 5% is small, but when her speed is like so high already, it's like it does make a difference. Oh yeah, see now we have more damage. Now we have more damage. This is definitely good. We didn't really need the shield. We didn't really need the shield. We more just needed this. Again, this is another instance where having like that the DPS mommy variant wouldn't even be too bad right now. Wouldn't even be too bad. I acknowledge that I probably will and should upgrade the summertime mommy. I definitely acknowledge that. That does not fall like deaf on me. It's just the thing is, I don't want to spend my resources because I really want to spend them on the Homura variant that I want. If I actually ever get blessed enough to receive said variant, but you know, aside from the point, really. Suzuki-mas. She's a great debuffer, honestly. She's a great debuffer. Her and Santa Sayaka do work, bro. They get the job done. They get the job done. I feel like the lo-fi I'm listening to right now is so quiet that it's weird because it's like, for me, I can hear it very clearly, but then when I look in the recording, you kind of can't. So I feel like I'm just going to have to put more lo-fi on over the video, and I really hope that it doesn't like just end up triple layering the video, because I feel like I'm currently sitting in a spot where it's either the lo-fi is too quiet in the recording that it's just mostly my voice with a faint background. Maybe that's fine. 3! Jesus Christ. They just... This is weird. They just didn't want to make more levels. Would that really have been hard? Oh. I have an alarm. I have so many alarms. I actually am like... If I didn't have alarms, I genuinely don't know where I would be in life. I'm not even like a forgetful person most of the time. Oh, this is risky. Oh. Okay, well. Seems our fun is over. Seems we do need Futaba. Seems the fun is over and we do need Futaba now. Back to Labyrinth map. Or I don't know, I feel like our damage is gonna suffer if I do that. Should I keep her and take out Mabuya? Keep Alina? Add Futaba? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Because I feel like our damage goes down a lot if do... She's good at breaking, though. Definitely very good at breaking. I think we'll just have to put Futaba over Mabuya right now. And then I'll swap those all around so that the buff can be sure that the healing can be received. You don't give a buff, do you? I said I was going to check this. I don't think you do. I don't think she does. Improve recovery effect not granted to user. Alright, I know that. And removes all ailments. All ailments? Oh, that's ailments, not debuffs. Okay, so that's like burn, pain. I don't know. It's a wound. It's like something like that. Pain. Increase special attack damage dealt. Oh wait. And on battle skill use, increase special attack damage dealt by a single ally and allies in proximity. 20%. Oh, so she does give a buff. She does. See, look at how that fundamentally changes how you play her. She goes from just being a healer, by the way. She goes from just healing to now she actually gives a proper buff to the party. Right? Look at the difference this makes. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like, Ascension matters so much, it's insane. Ascension really must be what just does it. You just get like an Ascension 5. You get like an Ascension 5, like, I don't know, Ultimate Madoka, and you just go ham. You just obliterate. That must be just what happens. That's how you get the 100,000 in a split second, like I witnessed. That or that guy genuinely was cheating. I'm still not sure. That seems so unrealistic. I actually feel like he was cheating. Like genuinely. That seems so just bogus. I leveled her up because she is like Ascension 4, and realistically I should definitely be using her. I just don't, because like I said, I don't want to spend resources. I'm not going to beat a dead horse. I need to get this Homura already so that I can actually level her up, and then I won't be such a scaredy baby. And I'll actually... So, clearly I forgot to change the frame. Oh, this was doing wonders. This was really carrying the team here. Increase MP recovery rate by 15%. Mommy should have that. Equipped? Oh, these both do the same thing. I guess I should compare them. Yes, I should compare them. Where's the one where she's sleeping on the train? That's a defense one. Yeah. Okay, Mommy, let's see the two here. This one's more HP. More HP, less attack, less defense. I mean, like, HP is not the stat that I really care about for Mommy Tomoe. HP is not really the stat that concerns me. I need to switch their places because I'm using... Okay. Actually, this is not good. There we go. I like to keep, like, main 3, sub 3. Oh, actually I should have Alina in the middle then, because she's the breaker. Whoever's in the middle will always be receiving the buff. Always. So it's important to remember. There's layers. There's layers. I kind of like that because it like actually makes me give a damn about the placements a bit more. The placements do matter because it's like whoever's in the middle, right? Whoever's closer to the center is more likely to take damage because of the proximity attacks, and then whoever is furthest is less likely to take damage. So the placement does matter. I acknowledge that. The placement matters. It's just half the... Oh, I was supposed to heal mommy. Okay, mommy might die, but... yeah, no, mommy just might die. Mommy might die, but I'm pretty sure we'll clear the stage without her, so... Pretty sure it'll work out. Even though we may have to kind of sacrifice her here. Unless I get a fat break right now. Nice. Ooh. And I can get another. Boom. Alina, Alina, you shouldn't have gone so soon. You're supposed to go slightly late. Oh, never mind. Wait, we're so fine. Wait, why did we die so quickly last time? I feel like we didn't even need Futaba that much. Nah, I mean, I guess we kinda did. I guess. Sure. I suppose we did. Futaba doesn't even really need healing because she heals herself on ult. She's kind of like Sayaka. I really like those two things, especially if I'm using Kaide, because then I don't have to worry about them. And I also usually don't have to worry about Kaide either, because she has the fattest health bar ever. So having Sayaka, having Futaba and Kaide, or Sayaka and Kaide, is like, Jesus, that's another frame. They had to have like just slapped one in here, right? Now that, like, yeah, they had to. Because Ribbon Homura came back, they did another frame. They must have. Cause why is there like 4? There's like 4 in the Wraith arc. No, there's more. But like specifically Nightmare. Not even in the entirety. There's like specifically 4 in Nightmare, and that's strange. I'm gonna go get juice. I'll be right back. Well, getting juice will take me like a couple. Oh, all right, I'm back. I got my juice. My mom bought like this giant. Ow! My mom bought like this huge pack of. This is actually so weird to me. My mom bought this huge pack of these like little powder drink capsule things. It's just like little packets. Little packets. They're packets, and what you do with them basically is you just put them in a large container of water, like a water bottle, and you drink it. And she claims this anyway. She claims that she got it thinking it was like something for like a workout, like some sort of like pre-workout drink. Oh, I should have used Mabuyu for this because now it's single. Well, what can you do? But anyway, so she claims at least that that's, you know, she got it and thought it was that. But I think she's a liar. But I also... No, she's telling the truth. Okay, what it actually is it is a drink to help you stop a soda addiction. And you might just be thinking, well, Nathan, clearly your mom just bought it. You're like, oh,